it's going to be FaZe winning this.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I really don't want to pick it because I don't even know what I'm talking about according to the CS world. But no, look, I had the feeling FaZe, but then, like I say, I woke up to the nightmare. It's going to be G2. And everybody at home, I've made peace with it. I've made peace with the fact that it's going to be G2.
None of us been
I recommend all of you as well do. It's actually happening.
I know. Trying to anticipate, get yourself into that mindset.
Anyway, we've got to wrap this up because we are getting ready for the players to take to the stage.
We got permissions to boot this time, right? Yeah, we've had permissions to boot the whole time.
Introduce you to James Banks.
Copenhagen, Royal Arena. This is the start of something very special. This is the start of a new Counter-Strike. And it all begins in a new game, fresh Counter-Strike 2. We look back and we see this major where lots of players make it for the very first time, going further than before. They're the new generation. Then we have the old guard.
Made it for everything, chat. Let's go.
They've been here before. They know what it feels like.
Baby.
They know what it is all about. But Denmark
started the day with the sunrise
of Counter-Strike. And Denmark has given us their Royal Arena for these teams to do battle and fight it out.
It's packed
to
for
crown
Thursday.
the first
Holy
ever
shit.
champion of
Let's
Counter-Strike 2. Legends will be made here. It is our 20th major. This is history that you will all witness in front of you. So let me ask you.
This is gonna be sick, dude.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, let's bring on our
Llama,
first
thank you.
team.
Dramatic, thank you. Murph, thank you. Abby, thank you.
They've
Thank you. Thank you for the subs and bits.
And they've looked so good. They've defied the odds. They've come in with a unique style and performance. And you cannot forget, there is 4 major champions on this roster. And they are proving all the doubters and all the haters wrong. So let me hear it. It's Cloud9!
What's the walkout look like? Oh, they're there. The booze. Oh my goodness. Gert. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. I need 5 on YouTube. I'm matching all gifted. Thank you. Trill, thanks for the 500 biddies. Cthulhu, thank you. I'm going to mute the alerts, guys, but they're still playing, okay?
The previous
All the intros are happening.
major champions, but a slightly new look for CS2. But this team, they are always looking for victory. Doesn't matter what team shows up, doesn't matter what player performs. These guys want to go for the back-to-back major championships. But they need to deliver with everyone giving 100%. The question is, will it be V for victory today? This is
oh shit, I gotta make a fantasy team for the celebrity thing. Rowdy, thanks for the 5 gifted, thank you. I wish the intros were a little bit more, but they're so clean. I do like the look of the stage though, chat. I like the look of the stage is nice. Pushing 6 to 25 and Rowdy, thanks for the 5 gifted, thank you. The crowd's just booing everyone, but there is a huge vitality crowd there, actually.
We're looking at our first quarterfinal game.
I'm going full mouse chat for my fantasy team. Hold on.
Boomich, come up here with me. Apex, come on over. The players will take their seat and get ready for this battle. Hobbit, you're here. Hello, Hobbit. How are you?
Very good.
I like the hat. Is this, can you explain it to me?
Yeah, it's like Kazakh traditional hat, yes. It's called takia.
Okay, I like it. You're looking good. Now, the last time you guys were on this stage, right, it was a big moment for you guys to reach in and succeed for this roster. What does it feel like to be here right now?
Yeah, I already said that I'm very happy to be here to play in this game in front of this amazing crowd, in front of my family. And yeah, I hope it's going to be a big show.
Now, how much improvement have you seen in your team throughout this major so far? Can you see a difference?
I mean, everyone can see the difference. I mean, it's all about chemistry, and we try to create and adapt our play style for everyone. So, of course, we are improving, not fast like we wanted, but still we are improving.
You guys always want more. You always want to do
the Vitality crowd. Holy shit.
But going up against Vitality, it's not been the easiest of games for you, at least on this stage, but you did beat them at the RMR. How's your confidence right now to take them down where it matters most?
I mean, Vitality is one of the best teams in the world. Of course, it's going to be hard to play versus them every time. And it doesn't matter what form they have, what shape they have, especially on crowd here in front of amazing crowd. It's going to be hard, but still, we believe that we can do further.
Okay, let's see if you can. For you, Apex, you've had success in this arena, but you've also had a few days to prepare.
I made my fantasy team real quick.
Is
I went full
everyone
mouse.
100% now?
Dude, Apex looking kind of jacked, chat.
Group stage has been pretty rough.
Looking healthy, dude.
But no, we all at 100%.
He's been doing his cardio.
We'll show that we are a playoff team.
He's getting his.
And when you say show you're a playoff team, you're the last team to win inside the Royal Arena. Do you feel like you have what it takes to do it again?
Of course, it's an arena we know, even though we lost
Spider-Man
also,
villain.
Zawu lost a few years ago against Navi here. But yeah, I think we feel good here, and I hope to feel good again.
You got a smile on your face while saying it. Now, if I look at two members of your team in Mezzi and Flames, they don't have that experience here when it comes to the major and being deep in these playoff runs. What did you tell them today to help them get ready? What was that speech looking like?
Well, I will not tell all my secrets, but well, it's just to focus on Counter-Strike and know what we
category sign the
know
stream.
to do. We played pretty well last year at some tournaments.
What the fuck?
This year well, and some of them no. But
How did that
it's
even
all
happen?
about us and all about the way we go down to the game, and
Good call.
just focusing on CS is going to be enough.
And do you think you learned from your mistakes last time against Cloud9?
Well, that was RML tournaments. It's a lot different. Now it's a big game, so it's we're going to be way more tension for both teams. So we beat them 3 times last year. Why not the 4th time now?
I like it. A lot of confidence as well. Guys, fist bump, shake hands, whatever you want to do. Copenhagen.
Palms under haircut. I just got out of the shower.
But are you?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
No. Copenhagen. Are you ready? That's more like it. Let's kick it off. Vitality taking on Cloud9.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, thanks a lot, James. Are you ready?
I'm running an ad before this starts. Right now. Heads up.
Vitality,
Before the game starts.
We've got to talk about it. Everything that could go wrong.
Are you 5 on Twitch and 5 on YouTube? Pushins, thank you for the resub. Accelerator, thank you. Vladimir, thank you.
The talisman. You know, this incredible player, one of the best.
Hey, Vladimir, thanks for the 102. I hope things get a little bit better, brother. I know that feeling a little bit recently. Ringo, thanks for the 28-month resub. Devin, thanks for the 6. Lucky, thanks for the 4. Duct Tape, thanks for the Prime.
And thanks to Flames, they were dragged through
guys.
this stage. Now,
Thank you.
Ziwu is back. He's healthy again. He's better. And he's got something to prove. Because I would say,
let me gift
I think
5 people subs while these ads are running chat. Because there you guys 5. Yeah, bad stuff. Thanks for 1,000. Thank you.
As strong as it should be for a player of his talents.
And I agree with you. What kind of case could I make against that claim when you're looking at a man of
Give me
his
one
caliber,
moment. I'm going to give 5 of y'all subs so you guys get some ad block. Give me a
He's
sec
going to go
here.
down in the history of Counter-Strike as the greatest. I am sure of that. But the truth of the matter is, there's only 3 playoffs appearance for a man like him.
Yep.
1 trophy, 2 quarterfinal, and a boatload of disappointments. With different lineups, the fresh Vitality, mostly majors have been complicated. There's moments, there's nice 11th finishes. So now he's in a space where
there we go.
I would argue there's an immense amount of pressure.
Want to give some people ad block, you know what I'm saying?
All ready to give him a pass for the group stage. It can happen to anybody to be under the weather. It can happen to anybody to have a worse game.
Stokes, thanks for the
When you're
14, thank you.
And the expectations are you're the best player in the world. Now is the time where the contrast has to hit. You have to punch in the face the whole crowd here in the
I guess
Royal
I'll
Arena
tweet that I'm
to
live for
prove
once.
that you're back to your level. Now you ask
Let's see,
about
what
Vitality,
picture should I use?
I take the flip side of that conversation. I say they prove to themselves that they have the quality from within to win games when he's on average. That is a strong statement to have, and it's a reminder for everybody, for the Flames and the Spinks of the lineup, that you cannot just sleep on the shoulder of Superman next to you. You need to be ready to make the moves and the difference. They did that in the group stage.
Yeah, they needed the Hive to just rally around the Queen Bee, or rather the King Bee in the case of Vitality, and that's what we saw from Flames. That's
little
what we
tweet
saw
that
from
I'm
Spinks.
live
And
because
that
I'm
is
a
such
big
good
boy
thing to know, that it's not just
streamer.
the one musketeer, it's all three
What
stepping
picture
up
is this?
and delivering and shouldering the load.
Oh, we used that
But for
yesterday.
me,
We
the
can't
big
use that one
question is
again.
Spinks has done it. He's done
Real
it in an
Flom?
arena. He's done it in front of a big crowd. Flames hasn't done it yet. And I fear, even if we see ZywOo playing at the level
That might be a little lewd for Twitter. Not that pussy in bio, but you know.
If Flames don't deliver the fashion they have, it's not going to be easy at all for the defending champions, mind you.
It's been excellent from Spinks so far. We have to put it out there. His work on the CT side has been stellar.
I use the picture of Peaky Blinders, Peaky Blinders.
But we have gotten to that point now. We have gotten to the point where he is one of the 5 best players in the world, and he continues to deliver. You talk about Flames, that's right. Huge X factor moving into this game. We're just talking about a young kid when it comes to the stage, fresh, rookie as hell.
It's all good. Sleeves
needing
shit
to
going
make the
on,
moves,
man.
needing to find the entries. Now we're going to have to decide, obviously, where we're going on
King
that
Squid,
one.
thanks for the 42-month
Listen,
resub. Thank you.
They share a whole lot of love when it comes
Alu,
to the
thanks
map.
for the
I don't
11-month
think there's
resub.
gonna
Thank
be,
you.
Any curveball being thrown out, I could be wrong, but I think the map pool is pretty much decided. The bans are relatively obvious. Now Vitality go for the Inferno. It has been a stronghold. It has been a stronghold for them. And if you're Cloud9, do you go for an overpass or a Mirage?
Oh!
Holy hell!
Why have we done that?
They go
There
for
it is.
Anubis.
There it is.
They pick it when they could have had him as a third map.
Why have they done this?
That is a mistake. I think it's a mistake.
That's a
It's
massive
confidence,
mistake.
maybe.
That's a massive mistake. Picking overpass. There is no way in hell Vitality would have banned out Anubis. It was supposed to be Inferno. It was supposed to be overpass getting picked by Cloud9, and Anubis as a decider coming in. They've just been gifted.
Listen, the only way I can look at it is that Cloud9 is ready to call their own numbers on the bad side of the map. That's the only reason I can see, because they would have had this conversation
They
on
just
Mirage,
might be confident right now.
They've
been doing better
They would have had to start on
with
T side. Maybe
Anubis
they say,
lately.
you know what, we don't want to deal with this. We believe in our Anubis. If we go to 3, no matter the half,
They might just be really confident, you know what I mean?
Mirage is obviously a little bit of a
When you
weakness.
get a hot streak on the map, you just kind of want to ride the wave.
I almost feel like there is an injunction.
Not that
for
they're
Vitality
perfect on the
to
map,
win
and
2-0.
Vitality's
You
really
have to
good on
put them
Anubis,
shit
but you gotta
real quick.
be.
Don't let it go to Mirage.
You gotta want to play your own
Mirage
picks
could
too,
get messy.
you know?
100% agree with you right there. Look,
I like
you
the
can
rooms.
dissect the minds of a Cloud9, trying to throw a bit of a
They look like
curveball,
speakers
coming
almost,
in with this
chat.
Anubis pick, but man,
You know what I
they
mean?
better have their A game. And when I say A game, I'm talking about Axile. Axile is so instrumental on the
Boom,
CT
it's
side.
ops
They've
on
been
Anubis,
winning
yeah.
that map primarily on the CT side, thanks to Axile just being so much
Jano,
more.
thanks for your
playing with
25.
so much
Thank you,
more
Barrett. Thanks for your
energy, so much more
13.
fire, so to
W6,
speak.
thanks
So
for
if he doesn't
22.
Step up. This one's a 2 over Vitality, Rich.
Yeah, well, we will see. We will see. Look, guys, I'm so great that we so grateful that we got to do this and talk about it and set the scene for everyone in the arena and at home. But it is now time to introduce you to the people who will be telling this
Shut up,
story.
Torpedo.
I'm so honored for the first time in a major to throw it over to Harry and Hugo.
Thank you, Richard. The most stacked playoff bracket in Counter-Strike major history.
Damn,
On one
looking
side,
good, boys.
Cloud9 looking to show that the
Looking
super team we were
good.
promised versus the reigning major champs, Vitality, trying to start CS2 off as well as they ended go.
Yeah, and I want to speak to everyone here in the arena right now, showing up on a Thursday afternoon, no less. You're about to witness history. You guys are the beating heart of this arena. You guys are the orchestra that everything is accentuated behind. So Copenhagen, make some noise!
Hell yeah, dude. It's about fucking time they get to fucking do the major. Goddamn.
The first round of the CS2 major playoffs in Copenhagen. It's Inferno, it's Anubis, it's Mirage, and it's Cloud9 on the T side by choice. Vitality, they've had ZywOo cold into the elimination stage, the 3rd highest rated player. Right now, this international squad
This is
needed
my
more
hell.
than ever. For
My
Cloud9, it's
first
been a revolving
CS2
door
major, the
of
first
entry
map
fraggers.
playoff,
Power
Inferno.
from Electronic,
Son of
from
a
Axel,
bitch.
from Hobbit. Who will step up today?
Well, one thing is for certain, and that's that we're going to get good numbers out of Spinks on this CT side, man. He's been
All
the
good, all
go-to. He's
good.
been the guy to watch. Him and Flames have made up for that gap in firepower from ZywOo's absence. We know that he's been feeling under the weather. We know he's not fell up to it. But he's feeling back in
Just gonna
form
go
here,
straight into
right
a
in
B
time
hit.
for the playoffs, and it looks like they are going to go walking into
Keep it simple
ZywOo.
for the major.
You said he had to start strong. So let's
Hobbit's
see if
really
he's got
making
it in
sure
him.
this is hitting. Spool smoke.
The hit is coming his way. ZywOo is on the boost, pitch a perfect position for the point man of Vitality, but smoked out, locked out. ZywOo's got to tee up flashes. It's Apex, first point of contact. They move in, and Apex falls immediately. So now ZywOo's got to hold on, but he's waiting for his team to join him. He's waiting for reinforcements, a disaster. He wanted to be involved. He wanted to have some say-so in how this site take goes down.
That's not too crazy. That's a bit much, but it's not like...
But instead it's Vitality, a man down, slow on the retake.
I like the call out of Cloud9 just because first round of the major in playoffs, bro. Even if you're experienced, you just want to settle into the game, you know?
Over yet, and there's Spinks on the board. Oh, Spinks with another. Surely no more from
Spinks. My God.
There's so many more players ready to help
bro,
him.
C9 looks nervous.
Back and it's just
oh my God.
Wow. That was a clinical execute from Cloud9, but cowering in the back of the site. Vitality are man
they were terrified.
Piecing together. What a start from Spinks. Questions on whether these players
Spinks
can do it on the big stage.
Spinks just walked in and started murking them, and they're just like, what? What do we do? That was wow, that was
massive opening round for Vitality. So difficult to
right
get those
there, like as soon as Spinks kills him, Emo, like where's anybody like basically trying to get active off of that? Everybody's just hiding.
All the way back in Krakow. But Vitality deny that opening round. Captain or not, they take the pistol.
Wow.
And so this bodes well. I know it's just the pistol
they already
underway,
called a pause.
Starts 4v5 for Vitality. They're on the back foot from the get-go. Apex got iced out at the back of the 47. Site, even as ZywOo tries to help him with the
Roush
util.
takes to the 37, me too, Roush.
It's so interesting to see Cloud9 picking T-side coming into this map, right? It's Vitality's
Was that
pick.
attack?
The
Oh, shit, it was attack, okay.
Missing overpass feels like a surprise when Cloud9 feel like they're being anti-stratted, but they want to come in confident. They want to come in swinging into this quarterfinal.
I don't know, I think they did call attack.
And the T-side is a perfect place to do it. Bomb plant allows a buy. Vitality know it's coming.
And so this one is a very serious tone for Vitality. As you say, they know they're up against the guns here. Apex is undeterred by it. Trying to play ahead of the curve down towards
Banana. That many people.
Banana control has been a huge question in this major. Some teams electing to give it up entirely, just playing flash retake plays, never really fighting for control. But teams like G2 have been fine to send it down, take this space. Vitality opt for the latter for now. Deep smoke gives them the semblance of control, but Cloud9 playing patient, waiting to take it. Look at the freedom.
Also known as my ass. Kemper thanks to 200 or 500 biddies. Thank you.
Has a re-smoke back at the B site because he's got full banana and nothing
terrace
to help
shelf.
with.
My ass.
Yeah, in the meantime, Cloud9 are working their way out in the top middle here. But they haven't
Imagine a crash in Crucial in-game round. All good. That's never happened in a major before. At triple. In a crucial moment.
Alongside, that just might send you away, and they always want it to end over here.
Of an elimination game.
Flames is the man lying in wait. He doesn't have that smoke that you touched on earlier. Apex is moving over with it. And so timing is going to be good for Apex here. That smoke is a big problem for Cloud9.
They might not have a choice. They might have to go right through the billowing smoke. Vitality bringing in a rotation at the right second. 25 on the clock as it goes down. And third reinforcement as Cloud9 pounds.
Yeah, no choice but to go through here. They've been countered by the util. They won't get past.
They might be keeping this a little too basic. C9.
Rock here in ZywOo's absence. This guy stepped up. Apex looking to deal the killing blow, but he can just wait. They've got him pinned in into the pit. And Perfecto, no clutch today.
That's a clean round for Vitality.
I love how Cloud9 called the pistol to try to settle in,
gives it up at just the right time. And they still have three as Cloud9 come to the hit. Right
they're
now,
not taking map control. They just sat there for like a minute 20.
Was played with in-game leading problems.
They didn't pressure at all.
Oh,
I bet that's refreshing.
But Boomich is back, the capable hands of a major winner.
The commentators,
4 of which on Cloud9.
Audio worse?
And we need him to show
kind of just because you're hearing the echo a little bit.
Along with the leadership. If
I actually kind of like the echo.
Take down the reigning major champs.
I like the effect that playoffs have audio-wise. And PGL, despite everybody always trying to give them shit right now, they're hitting right now.
I mean, that's kind of the tantalizing angle to this Boomich redemption arc, right? The guy got put on blast out there, his whole life spewed out onto the internet, and then had to rebuild back from that point. Not just his brand in the game, but everything. Him as a person had to make a comeback. And and he's found a home here in Cloud9. He's called the blinder so far.
I mean,
I think they fell down once through their run at the major.
Cloud9 have lost only one series on their entire circuit
bits
run,
of that
that's including the
NASCAR.
RMR, where they beat Vitality, right? They came through with only an L to Spirit. That's acceptable. This one will be delectable for Vitality. Easy kills on the pistols in middle. It was always meant to be a 3-0. Electronic delaying the inevitable. And Vitality right now building up that CT money.
Not panic yet. If you guys are C9 fans in chat right now, no need to panic yet. But they are individually not here yet.
What have they got coming?
That is for sure, in my opinion at least. They're looking a bit nervous to start this.
I mean, everyone's been saying ZywOo's back, and this is our real look at it, right? 4-0 to open, and now he gets to don that AWP.
And I love how the Des looked at him, because again, it's major playoffs where ZywOo's not looked as good as he could be, as good as he's shown us even on stages in smaller events. This is where it really matters. At those majors, where you write your legacy. And even though Vitality have one win in their pocket, that's not enough. Not for this team of superstars. So ZywOo, time to show it. In this first gun round, Cloud9 go back to a slow banana control. Boomich opts to go back through the Molotov, not committing on his own. And Vitality play inside of the site. Got this flash set up to give Flames a kill, perhaps. He's gonna go. Again, so much respect from these Molotovs. No one want to throw themselves willy-nilly alone into a
Pedro, thanks for
1vs
13-month
fight.
reset, thank you.
The trade of util comes
So they
up
got
in favor
top
of
car.
Cloud9.
Oh, do you see him? Oh, he's gonna take timing. Oh, I try to take the timing. Take the timing.
Way closer to Vitality already for.
Take the timing, bro. You know you hit it. Come on. Come on. Yes. You know you hit it, big dog.
Ahead of the util. They get that smoke out of Apex, and Electronic tries to play his
so
hand
long.
through it. But Apex doesn't
He's
miss a beat.
hesitating
And when you
hard,
repel
dude.
that
He
first
had
man
it.
in, Vitality
That man
know they
literally
just
didn't
bought
get
themselves
spotted
an
at
extra
half wall chat, and he
15,
saw the
20
double nades
seconds here
go
with that
deep.
smoke down.
Yeah, it's again.
He knew he had the timing. He just didn't want to take it.
The bluff, Spinks
You
moving
can
over.
see it.
Not like you need him. This 1-2 setup at the back of the site is perfection. The smoke will land on a Molotov. Cloud9 can't make Vitality uncomfortable.
Flames blinded. The flashes will work for
Oh,
now.
they're
Spinks
now
is
they're
over.
fucked.
They know about this.
Now they're fucked though. Well done.
That's more like it.
Cloud9 break
Hindsight
through
Henry here,
triple
chat. Kinda hate
defense out of
that setup.
Vitality over towards B. And out of
If
all the
Flames
ways
even
you
gets
could look
one,
to
it
post
probably
your
looks
first
way
round
better,
on the
but
board, that is
man.
a nice way to do it.
Two
Even though
people stuck
Vitality
triple in a
knew what was
5v4.
going on, Vitality go a man up off of
If you don't have a
Apex, getting
flash or a
that kill to
CT,
Electronic.
like,
It's not enough to win them the round. That's a real feel-good moment for Cloud9 as everyone chips in to winning
Bomb
that
said
one
don't
for them.
panic.
That's
Yeah,
what their game plan has
because
been
even
so
though they
far,
looked a
right?
bit
Just
nervous,
trying to
you
be
can still see it.
executed,
They're just hitting B over and over and over again.
Understandable. He feels like he has a
Right.
timing.
You're
on
just
that
trying
push as
to
the smoke blooms, but Apex holds strong still.
Keep it simple, stupid
Spinks
right
a
now.
little discombobulated, pushing before his team are ready to fight, hiding out in smokes. And a fiery round for Cloud9 to
So
start
that's going to
this
help get some
series.
confidence into them a little bit. Think about these
This
rounds
map
that
was never
C9
meant
have
to be
called. They have
theirs, but
actually
without
just
their safe
executed
pick
B
of
every
overpass,
single
the
round
question
except
is,
for one
can
where they
run
had
out a red hot
no
Vitality?
armor pistols just walking up mid. It just kind of tells you what they're trying to do, you know, right? Like it's
Inferno was
just
always a part of that, right? For the Vitality
trying to condition this B.
It was Cloud9 who kind of sidestepped the veto.
Curious to see if Vitality brings heavy B. They're still just sticking with 2B.
Veto that they come to regret. We'll have some answers for us. This was a safe bet map, so Cloud9 have certainly had time and a
It's
chance
the right
to
call,
prep for
though.
this.
Cloud9 changing a bit what they're
Feels
doing.
like their goal is just to
I think.
keep on abusing B. We've certainly seen two faces of this man on our screens right here over towards these B holds. Over in apartments, Axal, is he ready for Messi?
Oh my, how?
Okay.
Okay, Axel.
Messi thought he had that
Okay.
dead to rights.
Damn.
And so Cloud9, we saw what they could do 4v5. What do they do now that they've
God
got the
damn.
advantage?
Oh,
Now they take it even further.
Jesus.
Apex on a silver platter.
And I love this gamble for Vitality. It's the best they can do in this situation. They just have to hope Cloud9 misread this, overthink this, make a mistake. Cloud9 have the room to send a probe, a lurk, and just given what they've already shown us in this map, this B site has been so tantalizing. So once that bomb's picked up and Electronic makes his claim on Banana, this may just be that triple save for
5v3
Vitality.
at 40 seconds left. Don't time yourself out too much, Cloud9, and get the wrong info. It doesn't.
Especially
It looks
when
like
you
they're
don't
just
see
going B.
smoke blocking you at B. Cloud9 are keeping count. They know Vitality have 2 more. But seeing none at this site beckons them in.
Should be a saver Vitality now.
It feels like Boomich is calling their bluff in this instance, right? Doesn't believe, because it feels like, you know, what Apex and the Vitality boys want Cloud9 to anticipate here is that they've gone for this gamble, but over towards B. That's where all the rounds have ended. That's where all the rounds have ended for Cloud9. But they don't bite down on that bullet. Instead, it will just be Cloud9 moving into an empty B site and a 3-man save forced from
Hobbit's got him trapped.
Vitality.
What's the money
Axel
like?
Electronic both getting their entry kills, right?
With this much info from Hobbit, it might be decent time to look a little bit, but they're pretty stuck in here.
This guy was, you know, top 5 player in the world back-to-back last year, not even on the rankings, not even relevant. And now, even since Cologne, he's been struggling a lot on LAN, struggling a lot in CS2. He's trying to build back in, but in that elimination stage, he
CS
put up his
played like
second
Flom,
best LAN
go B and go B
performance of
again.
his career.
Damn right. Keep it simple, stupid. I mean,
So
dude,
a
B's
return
such
to
a
4
hard
for
save.
Axel at the picture-perfect time for Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, you know, one of the most talked
It's
about
such a hard site to hold. It's why you have to contest Banana, right? Why you bring 3 over, you have quick rotates to it. It's just incredibly difficult. Even when you're stacking it, it's not even necessarily always bad to hit it, you know?
To prove himself, he has to play for his life in these games, and he's delivered across the board here at the Major.
Yeah, that's despite a very slow start. We mentioned this in the intro as well, but the depth of firepower on Cloud9 runs so deep. Different players being able to step up at different points in different stages, really. And while Perfecto has remained consistent across both two, every other player has been a little
Chat,
up
while
and
we
down,
have a tactical
having
timeout here,
strong start, slow finish,
great timeout to mention any primers, prime forgetters out there.
But if Cloud9 were ever going to upset at Vitality,
Oilers,
we need
YouTube
Axel, we
mommies.
need Electronic.
Member mommies,
The
rather.
latter of which was a guy who stepped up to defeat this very team on their flawless RMR run to this very major.
Any predictions on how many crashes we have? At least one, right?
They're answering
Like,
the call.
genuinely, I truly believe we're going to get at least one crash in playoffs.
Vitality can feel this one really
I
closing
feel like that's
up.
very...
That control they once had after winning the pistol, that high they
I don't
were
even think
riding,
that's crazy to
could
say.
get away from them here. There was a timeout called at the end of that last round. Time to
Dennis,
talk it
thanks for
over.
the 2-year resub. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. Bergie, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime, you
Apex,
beautiful soul.
15-year
Thank you.
veteran of Counter-Strike. Let's see what he's cooked up in that timeout.
Finally, Zywoo making a play, or at least attempting to. He's been awfully passive since getting the AWP.
Richie, thanks to 17. Oh my God.
Even seen it.
Oh my God.
Instant
Somebody's
rotation
seen a
as well,
demo.
swapping out with Apex.
What
Rather
the fuck
reinforcing.
is this?
Grenades
Axel just
grabbed,
walked in.
this B defense, double pit
Yeah, this is
setup,
actually
leaves
scary though if you're
the wrap
Vitality.
open. Cloud9 won't
Axel
know that,
making
though.
moves like this. If
feel
there's
like
one
their
person
greed,
I
their
feel like has
calls have
gained
been
form
on
recently
the
and it's
money
helped
so
Cloud9
far,
so much, it's
but are they
Axel. And he
ready
seems like he's
for this 1-2 punch.
being a little bit more active.
Apex the man to set them up. Flames playing the close angle, but right now the attention is on this Zywoo AWP. He plays it very mobile in this round. That shot fired over at A, and now he's a part and parcel of this B side. A tour de France for Zywoo. The tour de force! Double kill
man.
from the AWP! And so finally, Vitality...
I'm really surprised. There you go. Hold on.
But Cloud9 try to adjust.
Hold on.
Try to get past Spink.
Oh, nice. Dude, Axel,
Find
dude.
him.
I'm telling you, he's
Gives way to a 2v2.
he's found his
Zywoo in
form
rotation.
again. And it is so at the perfect time.
Apex fast
You're
through up
Cloud9.
Banana, all the way in the top mid. Zywoo making noise over at long. Right now, you just need one kill in the right
Chill.
direction from Apex, and that would be worth its weight in
Dusty
gold.
Storm, thanks for 12-month primer. Thank you.
No idea. Zywoo has pulled the distraction off. Axel dead. Apex leads the charge. And so now it's Boomich ready for 2 players up through the short side. Boomich rising above this smoke.
Oh, do they not know he's low? Oh my God! What is happening? He's out of bullets in his pistol?
Brings it home for Cloud9!
Oh my God! But how?
What a disaster!
When?
Both guns run dry, and the Glock beats the Deagle on 4 health. They spammed in through the smoke. They don't stop the captain of Cloud9. Not in this clutch. What a read that they both wrapped around as well.
What happened? When did he shoot his pistol?
Plays on top
Dusty
of the
with a
box.
12-month primer. I must have missed it. Did he spray?
Stupendous shots from Axile.
It was just one
Cloud9
Deagle
with that
shot.
X factor and a 3rd round.
promising
Oh,
start
I must
to the
have missed
round
when he
from
did it, but
Zywoo as well,
holy
and when he's
shit.
got the hot hands like
Wicked,
that,
thank
it's
you so
hard
much
to
for
put a
your
stop to
resub.
him.
Berg,
It ends
thank
up
you.
being super
Lucho, thank
ugly.
you. Dusty, thank you. And Sked, thank you very much,
Kind of
guys.
heat on those hands, Harry. Is it fever?
Oh, coming out of library. Got
Six
you.
points on
Wow.
The one shot miss that matters most. We've only got pistols on this B side right now. And getting absolutely blown to pieces.
Confirm, Boomich is the better upper. Crazy.
Cloud9, a slow, methodical,
I mean, if that doesn't seal the deal right there, I don't know what
painstaking
does.
so far, running
Big,
these rounds
juicy
down to
Boomich.
the final 30 seconds every time.
And the way that round ends.
Benny,
is a bit
thanks
of
for
a
the
problem
31-month
for
primer, and Kurt,
Vitality
thanks for your
and
3-month
the
primer.
back and
Thank you.
forth mind games of the game, right? Like they haven't been able to repel these B plays. They finally do it, but then they get execed on into that A site. They come short in the clutch. They're trying to get to reel in this top banana control, and they can't do it.
And yeah, Kevin, unfortunately, you can't turn off fucking ads for YouTube
Light up
subs.
the
I don't know.
pistols as they attempt to aggro.
Big Buddy
down
Pal, thanks for the
banana.
5 gifted. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you, dude.
Axile, we're out of
Axile
the
is
game.
cooking,
Goodbye.
baby.
Axel is not missing a beat right now. What a great
I love that
time.
I actually really like that my pick'ems are
For this
fucked
guy
and I
to
can
keep
just
it going.
appreciate the
That
major
elimination
playoffs. Like, I wish I was still
performance
going for a
at
diamond
1.35
coin
waiting.
chat. Don't get me
Try
wrong.
to drag them even further.
But it's actually really nice
Through the
just to sit here
quarterfinal,
with no
Messi.
pressure with all these top
This
teams
round's
and I
already
can just like
decided.
appreciate whatever the fuck is going on.
Not even a lick of damage
Like,
from Vitality.
Still wish
to
I could go for the
celebrate.
diamond. I ain't gonna try to sugarcoat it, but this is kind of nice too. Sheep, thanks to the 20-month primer. Thank you.
We said how Cloud9 would have plenty of time to get ready for this map, and it feels like they have. They bought their A game. Mezzi trying to do some damage in at the end. Something, a consolation prize for the round, but not allowed from Boomich. Topping the charts in that round there. If someone was to rebuild everything about himself to come back in this Cloud9 squad, he's
Hoping here
really
for
put
silver coins.
his name back on the
I
map
think
as
technically I have a
Boomich.
gold.
Yeah, we saw him try to get last major, right?
But I
with,
can't get a
with that
diamond.
One-win squad. He came through 6
Sammy,
months on
thanks
the
for the
team.
15-month
Not
resub.
even in
Thank
game
you.
leading,
Appreciate
just
you.
secondary calling. He looked really good as an individual. He proved his firepower hadn't fallen off. But that's
It's a bit
something
weird there
we
aren't
need from
cheaters
him
in this
team.
game.
Despite that,
And
he's doing
true.
7-3 on
Honestly, I've been
Boomich
waiting for Zyro to spin
while
for
calling the
years.
shots and staying on Vitality's
Everybody knows
toes.
he's got walls. I've seen the clips.
Now looking to lap them
FC9
entirely.
to win. I picked
Got a
Vitality to
revive,
win
got
just
an AWP,
because
it's glass.
I was giving Zywo the benefit of the doubt because he was sick in groups.
And the trade of nades has been a consistent factor. I'd say for the most part, Vitality have won that out. It's not necessarily led to them winning rounds, though.
If anything, that's the even wilder part, right? Oftentimes, it used to be the case, if you were winning that banana util fight, you would go on to win the banana control, but that's not been the story of this game so far.
This is going to be a very early X that can change the pace for Cloud9. They've been going for these slow, long, drawn-out rounds, and even though Vitality take control, if they don't rotate someone back, this could go wrong. Cloud9 re-emerge in the banana, but they're ready to hit that other side. Oh, block smoke. That's a big move for Spinks. And Electronic begs them to push in.
Zywo posted, but they don't know about Electronic. Oh, spotted, but not found. Flames at least comes up with a response. Hobbit now sees they block this smoke over at long. The bomb is on the back of Perfecto, waiting at Banana. So the route through CT is the best bet in for Cloud9. Axel puts the hurt on. Boomich caught in rotation. That bomb is now coming back. Hobbit transitions. It's having to cut down these players in rotation. And Hobbit will do exactly
Oh my
that.
Hobbit.
Just Messi
Cutting off the full
left.
rotate. Good luck, Messi.
And that bomb could go anywhere. That bomb is going B. Messi gets dodged, and Axile don't want to be in the path of this guy right now. He is a force of nature.
Oh, you're talking about the tin
Hitting every
noise?
headshot, every flank,
I'm chilling.
every opener right now that Cloud9 need, getting kills on both bomb sites.
No, I'm just simply calling out the
Vitality
fact
feeling
that
the burn
Twitch chat,
on
if
their
you really
map,
think
their
about it,
home
there's always this
safe
kind of
map.
stuff with all of them, but they pretend like
They
it doesn't
took
happen with
Cloud9
all of them.
down on last time. Right now, an empty CT side once we've hit rifle rounds.
Arguably, though, I would say
Cloud9
PGL
in
probably
full
more so.
control.
Dude, Axel's on
Back up
something.
banana. I
He
mean,
was
these
looking great in
anti-ecos a bit
groups,
of
and
wash.
I'm like when you see
Nothing
like a
notes.
player like Axel, when Zywo was just seen in mid with the op and he
Grenades
slow
either
walks
way.
into mid brackets,
And again, a
30
triple setup,
seconds
but that
into a round.
re-smoke again buys time.
He trusts himself right now. That's huge for C9. That's Like, if you're just talking about individual players right now,
Cloud9
you know,
every
Vitality
single one.
individually hasn't looked as strong. I was just giving them credit to ZywOo when he feels better. But if Axile starts cooking,
today. They flash him through the
Cloud9 is terrifying.
Flames just looking for those few kills that bring him back into the game.
The problem is he's just been completely fucking missing for so long.
There's a time to call it off. 2 low players for Cloud9. Let your high health players entry now and keep this round as clean as can be. Keep that boot to the neck.
For some reason, the way he was aiming when we switched over, I thought somebody made it to T-stairs for just like a split second there.
He's been the consistency. He's been the guy for Vitality to keep their dream of getting to this position alive in spite of ZywOo's absence. And so Spinks trying to get us all believing. 1 kill on the Deagle already. ZywOo offering up assistance with the flashbang, but Spinks has got to go above and beyond. Chases the kills of Banana.
Oof.
But can't get away
Look at
with
the
it.
HP, man.
ZywOo smoked off
Wonder
now.
if they
This
spam
one's coming
anybody.
down to the final few seconds. Spam on the smoke. Close!
The time. The time.
ZywOo's trying to steal the round away. ZywOo's trying to do it solo.
Oh
but
my.
Perfecto just dodges capture.
Holy shit.
And so it's another one of these clutches for Messi. Another clutch that might just slip through the fingers of Vitality. Cloud9 keeps shutting them down. And since that pistol, since the anti-ecos, Vitality haven't found a thing.
And it's not even close.
LJ, thanks for 21. It's good so far. Cloud9 was genuinely looking nervous the first few rounds, but they were able to secure the first gun round, and they've been rolling since. Like, they've been owning.
We're not even through that first half.
It's Mojo, right? It's Mojo.
There was a chance, a glimmer of hope on that bomb denial.
I remember it.
A perfect reposition. And even Axel turning from that Deagle push of Spinks makes it very hard to hit the helmet. No clean kills, only damage.
Can Fountain be spammed within a gun? No, you can't spam the Fountain. He just shot him through on the side.
They tried that mid boost earlier on.
That's why he was trying to get around the angle, you know what I mean? Then he got caught by the guy
This is
emo.
the best map to avoid it on that T side.
Even this stat line right here is a huge problem, right? We said how consistent Spinks has found himself, how he's kind of been the backbone of this Vitality run through the majors so far. Well, currently Axel, half of his kills are on Spinks, half of his kills are shut down. Oh, man.
Oh, that was... Okay, maybe Electronic's feeling himself a little too much now. A little bit of an overheat.
That's going to trigger a bit of a response out of Cloud9. Fast rotate away from B.
Into who, you ask?
This is Vitality's map pick.
This has got to be his moment. This has got to be his time. Right place, right time for it. ZywOo finds one on the AWP. Cloud9 still look undeterred. They want to follow through with this. Great off angle for Spinks.
Won't be clearing this first. ZywOo coming to them. Spinks is going to crunch at the same time. That smoke up does nothing to deny the inevitable Vitality.
Tried to shoot his hands. Did he tag him?
Cloud9. Axel can't
ran out of bullets.
surely. This one is too far gone.
Oh. Finally shutting Axel down. You can see he's feeling it, man. The snappy aim back to long, but can't expect him to offer up anything in that moment. 11 points of health, 1v3. His team churned up over in mid. And that's a nice turning point for Vitality. They finally shut down one of these rounds where, even though they find the opener, that's not been safe in the past. I think that's one of Boomic's great qualities, actually, is he's so good at having
Why would Vitality pick this map?
Contingency plans in place. So
well,
even if
for
they don't
one,
win that first fight, there's always
C9
more to go off
permabans Vertigo, and two, why would Vitality pick one of the most comfortable maps and C9's lowest win rate maps?
Remember, it's not just 4 major winners for Cloud9. It's a core
and least played
of
maps?
a major
I'm not
winning
sure, dude.
squad.
Honestly, so stupid.
All those years ago in Stockholm, we're not far from it now.
Ooh, audio, still a little tinny.
Cloud9 trying to right their wrongs. Can Vitality build off of a single round in a piece of nowhere? Apex 1 for 1, there's still flames to help. And he has been solid.
The banana battle being won is literally the difference maker right now for Vitality.
So again, the call must be made for
Cloud9
Cloud9.
just keeps threatening that B, right? Like after how many times they ended B early in this half? You just slow down this whole default and you're going to be able to cheat towards B if they never take mid.
Hit the nail on the head every time before.
Right, there's still not brackets. There's still not brackets. It's less than a minute remaining. Surely we gotta rotate though, right? Because you got ZywOo on mid. You could just lead. Oh, I mean now surely we're rotating now, right? Or are you just gonna flank? Oh, he's gonna flank it.
I mean, this was how they found the success
All right,
last
yeah,
round,
fuck
right?
it. I
That
like this too.
decision to
All
group
right.
and fight for the
Yeah,
top mid
I'm
control,
down.
and this time they've hit the golden window. Spinks in with the backstab, and right now no one's looking.
84 on the
Spinks
flank
has got the
though,
round on
chat.
platter right here.
Never mind, Spinks
Takes
is
out
so
that
good.
first man and then disappears. A ghostly apparition.
There's no time to chase this kill. Unless they want to save.
Yeah, they're just kind of
Final
stuck.
round of the half, but Cloud9 have almost unlimited money. They need to go. They need to commit.
Yeah, you might as well just go in and try to get some guns.
Flames
See
still
what
want
you
to
shoot
get
your
past,
shot.
but Vitality have left him here all alone. They were rotating over, but something called it off, and so for now, Flames is in this all alone, playing it down to the wire. Hobbit needs to chase this bomb plant. He's not going for the plant. The
All
time
right,
gets
well.
away from them. The time gets away from them. That is a wild way to have given up this round.
Well, they
and then
actually
do
killed a
that.
lot of people, but it doesn't really matter.
Not really. It's
Well-
a calamity for Cloud9 trying to
well,
clear everything.
That's like a moment that doesn't really matter, but mentally, you're kind of cooked. You're kind of cooked
It's a perfect call for
mentally.
Vitality. 4v2, they can play the retake. They've already shown they can do it man down. Why not 2 men up? Use that util, go in as a unit rather than
Those socks?
offer up Cloud9 a kill. That was a really nice call, but Cloud9 definitely cooked the books.
Dang, dude. Bro, this is a Thursday crowd, chat. Holy W.
Beyond belief on the B site. And Groove has got to calm them down right now. Cloud9's first time out in this map.
That's a sign of a few nerves, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it was Hobbit, not the man you would expect those, to get to him. Picked up a major, 7 years ago?
Most experienced player on this team.
Any Flom subs out there? A few.
Having a world-beating performance at this very major. On a map, he took his trophy. Rare to see, but Cloud9, it's all
Weird.
about how you
Chat
brush
keeps
it off
referring
and
to like
keep going.
vacations and holiday. That's a foreign concept to me.
Right? They were very much in control on this team.
No, chat, don't use this comment to piggyback and put your own fucking. Don't care. Shut up. Thank you.
Called into question, even the pause. It's letting Vitality
One of you is picking up what you think is a hilarious comment. Don't care.
And so can Vitality tie it up on the half?
Let me just. No one asked.
They didn't put up a single rifle
No,
round
just-
since they found success in the pistol until just a couple ago. But now they're streaking them together.
Next
Still
door,
have
thanks
like
to
this
the
pace of
16 with
Cloud9,
Primer.
but it
Thank
looks
you.
like they want to make
Appreciate you.
plays earlier for a change. Trying to change their tune.
Zarvos, thanks to the
and their
66
timing.
with Primer. Thank you,
They know
dude.
where ZywOo sits. Bearing
Bonamont.
down on the angle.
What in the
Even
fuck,
Spinks
Bonamont? Thanks
moving
for the
in,
one
a
gifted, you
risky
stupid fuck.
reposition. This is a mollyable
Gabagool,
spot.
thanks for the 5 month Primer. Thank you.
Cloud9 about to come
Oh,
through.
the flash.
Oh,
Oh, nice job getting 2. ZywOo!
ZywOo's orb, that could have been the killing blow in this round, but the shot just sails
Hit
past
that!
Electronic.
The air quality's good today, you
Still very much in
motherfucker.
this one. ZywOo and Mezzy to get past, but that smoke makes life a little more awkward. Mezzy holds the close angle. ZywOo watches on from afar on that AWP.
The aliens are speaking to me with PGL audio.
Shots rally through the smoke, but nothing connects yet. Right now, Cloud9 don't feel safe to plant that bomb, and this is wasting precious time. Another miss from that AWP, but third time's the charm. And Flames
like the
gets there in
7th time.
time. Vitality embark on a streak to tie up this game heading into the second half.
Yeah, they wake up, they roll out of bed just in time to give us something on this CT side. It's not bad, especially considering
Respect the
how it
XM
started.
dude, bro. XM, man,
But there
that
were
guy's
those
got good
shaky
taste, chat.
moments. And no denying,
It's cool to
we've
see
had
Vitality
Cloud9
have such
players
like a
come to
diehard
play
fan
in this
base, yeah.
must-win matchup, this opening playoff game for this first CS2 major.
How's the crowd
We
been?
want it
Really good.
competitive,
Who do I have
that's what we're
winning? I
getting.
picked Vitality, but we'll see. We'll see. I think Cloud9 really fucked up there at the end by just like.
And now we swap sides. That eternal question.
You gotta
of Cloud9 or
put a
CT
team
half.
like
I wonder if
Vitality
it'll come
away.
through. If so, who's donning
You
it?
had-
It's been
you
a
were in the
massive
driver's
play.
seat there.
Boomich more often than not, but we didn't
Like
even
they
see
need to get one
Vertigo
more round in there.
Hobbit
Let them get to
take it at
6-6
times.
is spooky.
So he's not looking like a world beater, but he's doing just enough.
unpopular opinion, not having a home crowd team is really nice for the overall atmosphere for the major.
I mean, they've given Zywoo that P250. They want to bring him into the
So
game.
really, good guy Astralis really just sucking a fat one so that way we have a really great crowd.
So now you want to get Zywoo switched on. Apex lurking over towards the top
Good
of Banana.
storyline, but it's really nice when the crowd actually just has to like enjoy the good CS.
Oh, and Hobbit! Bids adieu to Apex. He's now knocked out of play. That leaves Vitality with only ground to cover left at this A side of the map. They've got to get past Axel and Electronic in a crossfire. They
How is
deal with
nobody
the
dead?
burst. Axel tries to retreat but can't. So now there's room for the bomb plant. Zywoo arriving. Clean tap, and so past Apex.
And this is the swing, right? This is the swing back. You let them rally those last few rounds at the end. Now they got pistol. If you don't get an eco, this game is going to feel real quick.
It still didn't save them. It's like the first pistol.
If they do not,
again.
it's going to be 9-6 just like that.
Not
This
the
was
quickest
6-3,
clicking for
chat.
Electronic on those dualies, I'll say. Feels like he could have gotten a lot more out of that crossfire with Axel on the balcony. And Cloud9 have got to do this map in with no pistols.
MR12 is fucking ruthless, man.
And surely
he can't let off the gas ever.
Frantic. High risk, high reward, but not high rollers are Cloud9.
See Apex at the
Was it-
conclusion
wait,
of
did I
that round
miss
just explode, trying to
Baguette
get
Man?
everyone hyped up on his team.
Well
one
done.
of
Thank you very much for your one gifted.
One of the reasons
Beautiful.
why he kind of shied
Thank you,
away
dude.
from leadership early on. One of the reasons he's
What
been
up, Dust?
criticized is he is a very emotional player. But it's interesting to watch how he's tried to channel
Live
those
less than an
emotions
hour,
into
boys, and
something a
across
little more
both streams.
positive
We're
here.
almost at fucking
Trying to
5,000
have that
viewers.
pass
Thank you
across
guys
to
for being
everyone
here.
on the
Appreciate
team.
y'all.
They are walking in to the pistol stack right now, but that bomb is nowhere to be found.
Oh my, Apex?
has even played with the timings here on a smoke
What
push.
the
They
fuck?
shouldn't know.
That's unbelievable. I feel like Cloud9 almost have an inkling, but they're going to find out the hard way. All five of
Bravo,
the site.
thanks for the new
Apex
YouTube
here
membership.
to
Thank
send
you.
him a message.
Oh yeah, he knows.
Watch,
Apex
careful, CT.
knows. This one's his. And the rest of the pistols get cut
There you go.
down. Cleanly done from Vitality.
Cloud9, what do you
into
call
the
here,
stack,
chat? What do you think?
And Apex lives to tell
They're
the
gonna
tale.
have low util. They're gonna. I don't know if I like
smoke,
this.
but he'll take it.
We'll see.
Hornets will
Cloud9
too.
proves me wrong all the time and makes me feel stupid, but
As Vitality
opting to not force on Inferno on the second round feels so.
Is the thing. This was almost identical to how that first half started. We can't
I'd
get
much
ahead of
rather just
ourselves,
force
right?
this round.
Vitality found
And
success off the
5-7
back of the
pistols
pistol.
with smokes
Stuck the
on these
landing
tight
the
choke
conversions
points
as well. Things were looking
rather
good,
than
but you saw that bite
M4.
back
Look at
from
the
Cloud9.
util.
Even though Boomich had great
They got a
calls
few
and
mollies,
nice
but they had to go.
XX and
They
was
had to go
avoiding
4
the
from
stacks,
us.
right? Apex, he led his team to a major win. He threw off his entry
I just
fragging
like.
shackles.
What do you? So
And
you
it was
going for
only
just
when he
3B
truly
here,
did
contesting
and learned to
car?
not
Looks like.
necessarily be that opening man for the team. The Vitality took trophies.
This is why
they
I
have
do
their eyes
prefer
set on
the
another
second
one.
unforced chat personally, but I'd rather shoot my shot with the 5.7s because they're terrifying, you know, and then have a full
bonus
M4, all the util in the world on the 4th round.
Vitality can throw themselves around these corners. They can throw some punches. Hobbit takes all of Banana.
But I do
That's a good
suck, chat,
timing.
so-
Frees up Electronic. Similar start to that first half, but
They
income
got the
Vitality.
rotates in.
To have a lot of fights here, and with the form he's been
Electron-
in,
oh my God, the rotate's dead.
Draw a distraction. Axel dead. Boomich has got to be more than just the distraction. 2
It's
kills from him in the
so
site.
weak.
But that
No,
shouldn't
I
be
still
enough
feel
to pull
validated.
Cloud9 back into this retake.
I feel
They're
incredibly
so far
validated.
removed.
And now what? You're saving
They find Messi
FaMases?
in mid, maybe, but Hobbit goes no further. And so
No,
this
I feel
round
be-
is
I feel a
written
lot
off.
better.
This round is given to Vitality.
It's so
Hard
weak,
earned on the
dude.
back
These
of that Sphinx
crossfires
double
are
up.
just like, you can't.
Hobbit's still rooting pretty
It's-
aggressively here. He wants to
Dude,
take
you have a
something with him.
FaMas versus AK and Galil's, like, you're just.
Vitality can save on the CT side. And it seems like they realize that as well. No gap, no casualties, and 9 rounds now. This is where Vitality really should take the reins of this game and start running away. Slow to
Okay.
start, strong to
Bonamont, thanks
finish.
for the 420. Shut up.
And finishing is all that matters.
I think it's very much worth noticing that this is the exact,
I do feel like the FaMas wouldn't be like. I would love to see a world where they buff the FaMas. If they're not going to change the CT economy, the FaMas needs to be a stronger weapon.
But even then, he sits second on the board, right behind Spinks, top in the charts. Flames, who went from having a bit of a slower start.
If you're not going to change the CT economy, I think it has. It's just.
And it was Flames and Spinks who kept Vitality
make the burst mode extremely accurate with no damage fall off.
Secures an opening.
Never mind, the FaMas is back. It just killed ZywOo. Never mind.
That being said, it's not
FaMas is literally OP.
mattered a huge amount in this map. We've had a lot of teams winning from a man down early. Both sides have done it. Still, despite that fact, Cloud9 are down to 2 smokes and 2 guns.
No shot streamer just. Oh, no, what do you mean? I think the FaMas is booty. I'm just saying, like, bro, you gotta. The CT economy might not feel as bad if the FaMas wasn't so expensive for how dog shit it is, right?
And these pistols sit on the
you feel
other
me,
side.
chat? I'm just trying to be. I'm just talking out loud here, all right?
Cloud9 may be dropping smokes, but they are begging for Vitality to commit to B. And they may get their wish. Only 2 here. Progress getting made on the other side of the map. When will Flame strike?
This is very split up for Vitality, and up against the Pistols, that does make you nervous. They've got a backup plan here. They can go and rejoin these players.
It's almost like Pistols are really effective on this fucking map.
Well, in doing so, they dodged the stack.
Not me.
This whole duo of Electronic and Boomich still stand between them and getting that bomb down inside of A. Boomich falling off into the pit. Electronic moving in to help it. He is
the 5-7, the 5-7, I'm telling you!
Boomich finds another. The Pistols are pulling it back. Electronic won't go down without a fight, and Vertigo moves it!
This is why you don't buy 4 FaMas and you just need a fucking 5-7, dude.
Couple of pistols. And they lock Vitality out
because you just get a pistol in these tight corridors, dude. This motherfucker just swings. Like FaMas, you're holding an angle, you're trying to fight like you have a rifle. Fuck that. Run around the map in tight spaces with 5-7s. Good luck.
3 smokes to the B side, stall it just
like, what do you feel like? Like, it's just so fucked.
Robbed round.
Movement abusers, dude.
This game has just begun. ZywOo's AWP.
My Windows noise chat. Sorry. But if you guys are interested to know, there's a new update for my stream deck.
I mean, as wild a statement as it is, the last
in
time
case you guys are wondering,
Boomich did have more AWP kills. He did find a lot of success on that AWP.
Yeah, and even in the BO3, there were almost no head-to-heads. It was 2-2. They barely clashed, and I think that's fair. Boomich knows he's not as good as ZywOo on the AWP. He said it himself, even after 3-0 in the elimination stage. He said he didn't think he could be a stable AWPer. Cloud9 have done it regardless. He's had some great games. He's hit some fantastic shots, but he is no match for his counterpart here. So can he thin the herd? Pick off this rifling pack of Vitality. A red-hot Spinks. A fiery Flames, perhaps. Well, not in this round. They're going back to B.
Car control, 50 seconds. Only 1 Molotov left at B. Actually, very important to note, chat.
Boomich's patience may pay off back in the library. There's no motor smoke.
That's going to leave sight lines open for this Boomich AWP. They've seen the barrel, they know he's there, but that just draws the crosshairs away from the true masters of this site. It's Axile and Electronic in the crossfire, and this crossfire has been destroyed by Vitality. They've not been able to deal with it.
Run.
And ZywOo can't either. Trying to run for the hills. Axile chases him down.
All of that because they smoked Car at 50 seconds?
After winning with pistols, after pulling the game back, they're right back in this one.
Yeah, this would be a disastrous game for Vitality to lose if you consider the
it's
context
okay if you even. I'm not even mad that they went A. Just like it felt so rushed.
Cloud9 winning with just a little bit.
It just felt so disjointed and like off timing.
Barely sit comfortably in
I don't know. Maybe they thought there were 3B.
They're only a round up.
Oh, and they missed the motor smoke too. Ew.
Concise round for
oh
Cloud9.
God.
They got so tunnel vision.
I want that. That's like the only logical way I could get to them playing that round like that is
If you're going to give
maybe
Axel
in the
and
demo,
Electronic that much room, you are
they
asking
see
for trouble.
Cloud9 play 3 at B when they car control like that late in the round. Right? Then they're seeing some shit like that, and they're just like, fuck it, we have timing at A. Because he didn't smoke Moto. They like half-ass rushed up lane with almost no utility. It was really odd.
This angle over the top of it. Only pistols for Vitality.
Odd round.
And even though you saw one of these come up in favor of Cloud9, this is far harder for the Vitality squad.
Chosen, thanks for the 65-month resub. Thank you, Frankie. No, you can't. Boys, if you guys are levels 1 through 5 and you want to play a FaZe game, they need one for Mythic Silver.
And at the perfect time too, because
Damn, another early game for Mythic Silver W. There you go, Axel. Get your kills, brother.
Boomich is tagged up, narrowly gets away, narrowly makes it back into the side, but run down.
Wait,
and ZywOo's now
how
got
is
his hands
what?
on that
Wait.
AWP.
Where did this come from?
Wait.
This was a done deal. Dead
How
in the
did he
water.
die in
Vitality
pit?
now
And
in a
sight.
perfect
What?
position
Wait.
to close
No,
around
sight we saw. How did he die in pit?
Rotation.
Wait.
ZywOo
Who
hits
died
his
in?
flick.
How is he dead in pit? Did he get 1D? I missed that kill.
Tuned into the ZywOo show just in time.
Who killed Pit?
And Perfecto faced with the impossible. Damage is his duty, nothing more.
Who died in Pit? Glocks in the major. I was paying attention. I was watching big juicy Boomich run for the hills. In sight.
They're playing right into his hands. They get out with the kill. Vitality.
I was watching big juicy
Boomich
Boomich running, bro.
In this game. They had no reason to win that. And sure, ZywOo, fantastic job once he gets that AWP, but that's what you expect out of him. That's what he's here for.
What the
Spinks,
fuck?
I think, is the big hero of the round. To stop Axel in his tracks as he's 2 kills midway through, shutting down that play in top mid. Spinks
nice
turns
shot.
around with the Deagle and does that.
Oh my!
And then the Glocks are the thing to bring it home.
No, you did not.
That one is going to leave a mark
did
if you're
not.
Cloud9.
Motherfucker really put his back to Halls as the pit player on it versus Nico.
This is the time to shut Cloud9 down. If they win this one, the money's gone for the Cloud9 squad. And so this is Vitality's chance to tee themselves up for the recovery on their map pick of Inferno.
Oh, dude, if they lose this round, look at the money. Oh, God. Oh, that's... Ugh. Dude, imagine you're thinking back on how you might potentially... Like, if they lose this, chat, think in the back of your mind, if you're on C9, you just do this round. That will fucking haunt you, bro. That was some mythic type shit right there, except we're in the major, you know?
ZywOo goes back for the bomb. Vitality been playing 2-2 for the majority of his T side. So uncertain for Cloud9.
Who was the pit player? I think it was Electronic that round.
So much info.
Because Axel was under Balk and Boomich was sight. So
it's a fast for Vitality.
Pretty sure Electronic went to help Boomich and he exposed himself in pit, but
only a reinforcement for utility.
the reason,
will
like,
Electronic hang around? If he does,
he's trying to be too much of a teammate.
Right positions at the perfect point. Boost comes up, couldn't be better. Do Vitality have the smoke for us? It doesn't look like they do.
They have to find a success or else Spinks will never get a chance to play the round. Hobbit dead, traded after one. It's ZywOo's on with the reply. Damage done, but ZywOo delivers.
No, wait, 10 seconds. Wait, Electronic, you're playing it. He can make it up. He can make it up. He can make it up right now.
Electronic, this could be his moment, but Apex puts a stop to it.
Holy shit, dude.
And so Vitality, a must-win round.
Oh my God.
On the back of finding success of the pistols, they walk into the 3-man stack and Electronic
what a
tries to
kill.
make the play.
That's worth like 10 kills.
But he can't do it. And since that pistol round, ZywOo now back-to-back multi-kills, starting to find his form on that AWP.
That T-side orb has been more impactful than the CT orb. That's not what you say on Inferno every day. But that's a crucial second entry kill into the B-bomb site to break open the stack, and even
Apex was 19 and 14, exactly, yes.
Disastrous round for Cloud9 to lose. It does feel like it's slipping through their fingers.
Oh,
losing to
dude,
Ecos
the
has
money, the money.
consequences. Cloud9 will learn that now.
Great plant position from ZywOo.
By the eco round. Cloud9 found one of their own. But Vitality's carried so much more impact, and here are the kills that ZywOo was able to bring to the table here. Timeout called for Cloud9. They might not have many more chances to recover this game.
You think Groove's just on the mic saying fucking Glocks, guys?
Getting involved.
like not even trying to help. He just gets on the mic, fucking Glocks, really?
Must feel helpless at times for Groove, right? Some say led. This old Cloud9
like he's like, I had to sit here with no emotions and watch this shit.
In that online era. Now, having to concede that role, it's out of his hands. Firmly in Boomage's
I had to sit here in silence and watch that shit
as this map slips through Cloud9's fingers.
The whole team always swore by him, though. They always swore that he was, in their eyes, an award-winning coach. And so let's see if he's given them a solution here.
I mean, what can you do with this kind of buy, right? You can set up your rifle, you can hope for the best, but Vitality decide where this round ends, and they look to end it early, taking apartments very quick. A weak defense on this side of the map. Cloud9 with this boost over the CT smoke.
Oh, that's...
The whole round relies on it.
That's kind of based.
It may not even play a part.
This game is only interesting because somebody got glocked. Don't
again,
make
Apex
it. Chat,
moves those
Inferno's a
pieces
bad
into
map. Grow up.
place on this
Cecil with a
board.
31-month primer. That being said, my team's
by
so rough
one.
on Vertigo right now, I might have to bring it into our map pool. Flip, thanks to 24-month primer. Oh, he missed the
Set
smoke.
up to pounce.
He missed the smoke. They're going to Halls pop. Halls pop.
Electronic, they were the two with the pistols that robbed us last time, but no
Poor
such
Boomage.
luck this time around. It's quick trade work out of Vitality.
Clinical.
And they can feel that this...
It's too good to be true.
This one is a lock.
Maybe it's
they
the
are
curse.
Safely away.
We were
with
so
map
good
point.
on
That's gonna give
previous
them
versions
4
on Mythic with
chances,
Vertigo, dude, that now
4
this version's not allowed to be good
to
on it.
close out this map.
What goes around comes around. Man,
It always felt like it was meant
round
to be
12,
this
you have
series.
to save
We hope
here.
Go 3. Anubis is the question mark, even though
Oh,
Cloud9
man.
have won it before, going for the pick into a strong map for their opponent as well. But this was always meant to be Vitality starting strong. It just came with that question mark, that caveat of winning both pistols, but still being in the losing place.
By the way, rotate. They're just trying to
Vitality
stack,
had
bro.
to
You're saving,
come
right?
back off of that T-side eco
You're
win.
gambling. You need to gamble something and hope it hits. Sometimes it hits, sometimes
And
it
now they've
doesn't.
shut
You know,
this
that's just how these rounds
Cloud9
go.
out of the server. Axel, silent CT side after starting so strong.
I just watched the Vertigo game last night. Holy crap, that was super frustrating. I was about to break shit.
For Vitality. He was
That's
getting
right,
shut
though.
down by Axel early
It
on, but
happens.
since getting into this second half, guys come into
We
his
move
own.
on, you know?
Him, ZywOo, and Flames, that triple threat of firepower on Vitality, a terrifying trio when they are all in form, and they are all in form right now.
When it matters. That's what Apex said on the stage right before this game. This is a big match. This is where it counts. You can lose in the qualification, but there's no second chances on the stage. Vitality stepping up to the plate, looking to end this map. Hobbit, a decision to make. That Molotov is too much. He won't bear the brunt of it. Cloud9 have 3 strong, and Apex is already wounded.
His teammates have left him here, but that swing is
Big
crazy.
juicy Boomage.
Gives over the first pick
Apex
to
must
Boomage's
have really
AWP.
thought he had some sort of read right there. That felt
Second
really
time bringing it out.
forced.
First time finding a great deal of success.
Boomage was there to
Early
punish, though.
5v4 is good. Apex now, hands off the mouse and keyboard.
Interesting note here, chat. Opt
he
in,
can still
rotate back.
have his
They're going to
impact.
have
He
the
can
op
still
anchor
call
B, and then
away
they
to
brought
a
actually the
round
rifler over.
Do they read the rotate? It seems like they do. You don't want to keep 3 of B forever.
If they hit B, this would be so good.
Still so much of the map open.
If they
Cloud9
go A,
playing
triple rifle on A,
towards the
late round
extremities,
is
back hit side, library side.
so hard to
Don't have
deal
that
with.
mid-info.
Badger with the gifted sub to
Don't
Big
know where Vitality
Juicy for you.
are
Thank you.
grouped.
This is going to be... No mollies. They have
This
to wrap.
crossfire
Yeah, they
between
have
Pit
to.
and
This is a
Sight,
good call.
but
This
Cloud9
for the
70
util that
rounds
they
on their
have. This
CT
is a
side,
good
and it might be
call.
in that
But
position where it's got to do it again, because with
what a
Perfecto
fucking
falling
entry.
over at long, a big chasm, a big
Not a fan
hole
of that
has
angle.
just opened up on this A-bomb site.
They just killed
Electronic
Perfecto.
now. Got to have eyes in the back. of
They
his
know
head
the
as
op
they make
isn't
their way
here.
around long.
Oh,
Electronic
Flames
still stands
again.
between Vitality.
Wait, they killed Pit.
And this map win. They move in with the
Oh
ball.
my God.
A 3v2 in the post plant.
So many
Cloud9.
1v1s.
Their positions are being considered. Spinks
By
waiting
so
in
many,
the
I mean really
apartments.
just
Hobbit, timing is everything here.
Perfecto.
As he swings this, Spinks picks it up. Sidewood.
Wow.
The
Wow.
stars are here for Vitality.
Chat, that was 6-3 at one point.
Recovery.
That was 6-3. Cloud9 broke Vitality's money and got fully fucking blocked. Wow, what a fucking map.
Spinks is a rock, and Flames is
Holy.
in form. Cloud9, will they regret that Anubis pick?
That Glock round is gonna fucking burn. I can't hear shit.
Flash to one spin, let's go side. Flash to one spin, let's go. 3, 2, 1. I think Ericsson is dead. One up. Let's go get it. Go. Let's fight together. 3, 2, 1.
That guy's sloshed. He's feeling himself. Chat. I'm running a fat ad for a fat man. All right. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Get some water, chat. Get a snack. I'll be right back. Bonamon, thanks for the gift sub to the audio guy. Appreciate you. Be right back. Behave yourselves. Map 2 coming up. Anubis.
The world is changing, but one thing remains the same. Victories with 1xBet.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displate. Hang your displates in seconds. Swap them whenever you like. Get official art from your favorite games on a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now. Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now at Displate.com.
What's popular, it's loud, and this is ASON's commercial, but ASON spent all the money to make the headphones good, and they got no money left for the commercial. So I'm gonna need you to head to ASON.io, ACEZONE, yo, code PGL, 50 euros off. Got some headphones. It's now or never.
All right, welcome back to the inaugural CS2 major here in Copenhagen. We're going to break down what we just saw on the desk. Maniac, Blair, I'm actually going to start with Maniac. Yeah, because he was jumping up and down in the green room. We got what you wanted, at least. Vitality, yeah, they're meant to win that map pick, but what was reassuring was for the first time, I think here, they actually turned up. They did what they were supposed to do.
To an extent, I will agree with you. I think winning both pistols set them up in a most favorable way possible. I think they definitely needed that second one to get the energy flowing. We could all sense that they were falling into this full rhythm in the first half where Cloud9 put them to sleep. It was very lackluster from Vitality. I'll just put it up there as well. It took ZywOo 18 rounds to start playing, but goddamn, it feels good when he shows up. That round with the Glock into the lightning fast Kenny has like AWP shot. The round after that, that's what you needed from him. And kudos to Spinks, kudos to Flames, because they were the one carrying that engine up until the moment he rose from the dead, almost from the dead.
I'm going to temper the emotions a little bit here, you know, having no real emotional attachment to either of these two teams, but I felt that was a pretty messy game overall, right? In all honesty, there were moments where it looked really good. Like, I have to agree, like Vitality winning both the pistol rounds and converting them as well really set them up really well. But then look at the first half, and there were so many rounds. I'm looking at the money on the side of Cloud9. It was like the Bank of Abu Dhabi. They were out of control. So much money, seemingly just toying around with the rotations from the side of Vitality. And even in the second half, I look at round number 15, I believe it was a 16, beg your pardon, where Vitality just a sloppy take towards a short position towards A, getting taken down by a couple of safe masses, a couple of pistols, and right there I feel like this one's done, this one's over. Axel was having a lights out game as well. It's going to be Cloud9 stealing this away, and then we have disaster strike, that one round with the Glocks and the one Deagle. What, they just got caught with their pants down and just tripped over it, Richard.
Yeah, and look, you did say this at the start, Matteo. You said that the other guys on Vitality, sometimes, you know, ZywOo might have a slow start, or sometimes he's, you know, not going to be able to put in a Superman-like performance. You have to come along for the ride and help out. And it's like you say, they gave ZywOo time to get into this series.
Yeah, and he needed that because, honestly, his attitude in the beginning of the game was the right one. I think he was looking for the peaks. He was looking to make the difference. He was having a couple of moves with the AWP. But you just have to face the truth. He missed. He missed a couple of times.
Some whiffs.
He was putting in positions, and the shots that he normally connects, yeah, maybe he needed a couple of rounds. In fact, again, 15 plus to align, but once he did, that was it. But this man out on the screen, I think he deserves a huge shout out. You're talking about a CT side that was a little bit out of sorts from Vitality. The first multi-kills that come out, that is Spinks. He's the one that stabilizes. He's the one that closes the A side, sends Cloud9 back to B again and again and again. So Spinks, currently behaving like an MVP within this roster, has another strong case to his name, putting him on his shoulders. And I will attach a little bit of love to Flames as well, because I think the entries we saw on the T side is exactly what you wanted him for. You had that job interview and you said, listen, at the very top of the task, I'm going to need you to provide a couple of entries. I'm going to need you to channel the wildness that you have in you, swing wide, get me an entry. And as we can see, he did that a couple times as well in the second half.
And look at the kills he's getting on the CD side as well. Listen, playing the rotation player, playing towards Arch, pretty much isolated by your lonesome, alone as a rifler is not an easy task at all. And he was absolutely tested by Cloud9. You can see the streak of rounds Cloud9 went on when it was 6-3. I was starting to worry a bit. I was starting to worry about, about Maniac's heartbeat as well. He was just getting shook. But then the final 3 rounds, I think, was absolutely imperative that they won those rounds. And 100% agree with you, Flames. He stood to the task. I had my doubts in the arena, in front of the crowd. Can he, just channel that group stage energy? He did so.
I mean, listen, we're here at the playoff of a major, and we know there are rounds who dictate the destiny of a game. That's what it goes on with big games, and I think round 18 qualifies. It's an absolute catastrophe for Cloud9, and it's the moment where Vitality just pick up the absolute pace. We see here the crossing of the smoke. There's a good spray from Exile, immediate punishment for Spinks, and then here, Cloud9, a little bit exposed in how they lose control of the rotation as well. You see Flames being able to go out of apps, find a shot. By the way, ZywOo destroys Boomage, and here right now, that's a flashback. I guarantee you, when he hit that shot, I knew he was back. There's no way around it. When you hit that flick, that's all you needed. The next round, 19, he goes on to have a multi-kill opening the B side, and this is the ZywOo I was absolutely pulling my hair off to see at the beginning of the map. Showed up from this moment on. That's what Vitality needed.
It's such a tragedy for Cloud9 because there were no flashes. They just waited in the smoke for a few seconds, ran on out. Axel caught kind of on an island, so to speak, by himself towards short.
He gets 2.
He does his job. He gets 2. Spinks with a blinder for 180 Deagle shot, and Boomage is so out of position. He gets instant dinked. By the way, they all have head armor as well. Instant dinked by the Glock. He gets chased down into the bomb site, but Electronic, what was he doing in pit? He needed at least one kill. You know what happens to him? He dies. I don't know how he dies.
He gets from Flames. That's a timing. Flames got him completely blindsided. So Electronic is probably being called by Boomage. They're swinging long. They're swinging long. He loses track of apps, turns too long, and that's Flimsy coming in. That's Counter-Strike.
But the panic right there setting in, and from then on, it was just Dunzo right there for Cloud9. Unfortunate way to kind of, considering they seem like they're about to pull this one back, to lose in that fashion, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, and a real shame because Cloud9 obviously were in the game, and from being in the game to being in the crowd, Parley, you're talking to people out there, aren't you?
Hey, chat.
Richard,
how we doing?
I absolutely am. We've got
I'm feeling
some
significantly
heroic
lighter
boys
now.
in the building. Can I ask the extended audience, do we have any Danish Counter-Strike fans in the building?
People are booing.
Boys, what are your names? Oh, Nicholas. Nicholas.
Krugs.
Krugs.
Yuppie.
Yuppie.
And Jojo.
And Giorgio. Guys, how are you doing?
Holy.
Are you enjoying this first matchup between C9 and Vitality?
Heck yeah!
Yeah, it's a good fucking Counter-Strike. I like that it's competitive. I mean, obviously Heroic didn't make it, so I'm here just to watch some good fucking Counter-Strike. I am rooting for Vitality though, but I mean, I like what I'm seeing. Any Vitality fans?
I thought there were some Vitality fans in this arena! Final thought for the gentleman on
Literally, this is the hardest job, chat. Holy fuck.
Are going to bounce back, or have Vitality got this in two?
Actually, the matchup is just so close. I have no fucking idea, to be honest. I've seen such great Counter-Strike. I don't know if that's PG, but I've legit got a boner.
Right, okay. With that being said, I think it's time to head back to the desk. Can I hear you
Poor
make
Paula.
some noise?
Fucking Paula's like, all right, man. This guy's saying fucking and this guy's erect.
Right, let's. This is look, it's live showbiz, guys. So I apologize for the language, but whatever. We've let a few slip ourselves, haven't we, back in the day? But something that will not slip from your wall is our sponsor, Displate. Obviously, been sponsoring
Well done,
us
Richard.
here for the major.
You picked the
This
worst
time
map, though, Richard.
Does too.
That one is long gone.
Yeah, well, listen, I miss it. I actually miss
The
it.
most
So I
famous
don't
map-
feel like it's Counter-Strike without an active version of Dust 2 in the map.
I mean, it's the most famous map in all of video games, if you ask me.
Yeah, exactly. So obviously, you can go to display.com and use the code PGL. And now, because they love you so much, they've increased the discount. So if you get 2 displays, you get a 30% discount. But if you go 3 or more, you get 36% off. Super easy to mount. Look great on a wall.
Anderson thanks for 7, Ether thanks for 37, Hopro thanks for 41. Any primers, prime forgetters, spoilers, member
no more
mommies?
talk about Dust 2.
Let's talk
Time to
Anubis.
talk about Anubis.
Yes.
Guys, there was visceral disgust coming out of you. Like, you made some awful noises when you saw the Anubis pick.
I would say disgust, right? It's more surprise, because I feel like it's a map where Vitality would kind of shake hands, but all right, let's make it a decider, so to speak, so they bring it out early, but there is no margin for error right now for Cloud9.
I mean, listen, the recent history is Cloud9 teaching Vitality the lessons on Anubis. That's what happened in the RMR.
And I think
there is no way around
who won
it.
last
They
time between the two?
Completely destroyed them on Anubis at the RMR. So if it is a Cloud9 that maybe got blinded a little bit by, hubris is a word you love to use that during the major as well.
Sorry, I missed
Is
what
that
they
the
said.
case?
Who won?
Overall,
C9 beat their
Cloud9
ass?
absolutely took them for a spin. Good example here, that was
From
against
G2.
G2.
This is a different Cloud9, by the way, and this is Axel. Axel being activated on the CT side. This is where we're starting to see the Axel of old. Someone willing to take duels, not playing it too safe.
5
being
weeks
aggressive.
ago.
They have another round here. This, of course, overpassed the map that we kind of expect them to go for. We can see this against Navi, where they absolutely dismantled them on the CT side. A lot of this recent success at Cloud9.
I'm looking right now at the matchup. One sec, chat.
Axel seems to be finally playing with a little bit of confidence, and we saw that here in map number 1 as well on Inferno. And if he needs to, if they take Anubis,
C9 beat Vitality 13-5. Chat. Let me look at the stats.
Yeah, there's going to be a
Let me
bunch
see.
of duels probably happening between Messi and Axel.
Big Juicy Boomich went 19-8.
And I think for Vitality early on, you're going to have to establish
And
dominance.
every
over that
single
area.
person
You
on
cannot
Vitality
just
was
send them
negative.
easily Messi with 1 flash. No, I would
I
like
guess
them
that
to
could
put
happen
numbers there.
again.
Like, put 2 or 3 players. Make sure that if Axel is taking the kind of risk we're talking about, just have them in the
Axel
face
was
immediately.
+4 in
The
opening
Vitality
duels
that
with
played Sion
106
Anubis
AD or
was
104
tasteless.
ADR.
It
Sorry,
was
wow.
tasteless, really. The rhythm was wrong. The executes were poor. Zai would try to cross the smoke in cave a couple times. Hobbit had the easiest kills of his life. So I want them to be way more decisive
website's
in where
down.
they decide to strike.
Advertisement
Don't
works.
lose.
Oh,
They
yeah.
also gave away a couple
That's
of
good.
power plays,
I've said it
4v3s
before, like,
and all. So if lessons have
I don't know,
been
man. They're a
learned,
legitimate
we might be
company.
looking
I'm
at a
fucking
different way,
hyped
but
for
that's a big
anybody that
win.
wants to get in the CS and support the scene. Fuck it.
What
I'm in
must
there.
the change-up have been if they're this confident to sort of pick it? Because
As long as you're operating above board, not an illegal company.
They should have gone here. They could have gone there. They could have left it in.
We're operating illegally, I guess is a better way to put it.
Might have come up.
I feel the Cloud9 we saw when they beat Vitality a month ago in the RMR on this map, sorry, they're actually better right now. I feel they're playing even better on this map right now, in all honesty. I'm looking at Axel, I'm looking at the way him and alongside Electronic are just kind of moving around like a Hydra, so to speak, towards a mid and, of course, aiming position.
Hey, I might be down for MGM. I don't give I live in Vegas, don't get me confused.
All right, you're getting feisty there.
I'm not completely anti-Gemba. I'm just anti-fucking the cesspool of what we have.
No problem with that
everywhere. And he's everywhere. He's going to be so.
There's a very large difference.
Cool, fair enough. That's great. Especially when I have Zai with a server. You know, I don't know which map
Fallout with the 44-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Mid. I'm watching Boomich towards A main position. He switched things around. They mixed things a lot. So I
T-Mobile should have a major. That'd be kind of sick. Bro, good luck though. T-Mobile's so expensive.
For the side of Cloud9 or CT, it's at B bomb side. I want to see a little bit more pressure being applied there by Vitality, because if they go A towards mid, I feel the task is too much.
Yeah, and look,
should I sub? I do love money, so if you feel like you can support somebody that loves money, you should sub.
You know, he's managed to find ways to
we have an hour and 10 minutes.
On paper, they don't look great. And
I want to run a 90-second in case this game goes to overtime, okay?
He actually, low-key, has got
so this will be a shorter one, but I just want to make sure there's no chance that we get fucked in overtime, okay? So 90 seconds incoming. You're not missing shit. We're just getting in here. Stormcat just dropped 5 gifted, so 5 you got ad block. Heads up.
Because as you said, this is the map where he can all perfect.
All right, heads up. I'm just being real with y'all, letting you guys know the timer.
The most, I think, praises for Boomich's career. You look at QB Fire, it was a different setup. He was more of a fragging crazy animal out there. You're talking about his win strike time, also different. He came onto Na'Vi. First, he was obviously on par with Zeus as a player, then they gave him the reins. The issue is, when you have Simple and Electronic on your team, nobody's going to give you the time of day if you win. No one is going to take a minute to applaud you as a leader when you win with Simple and Electronic. But
I know, right? Streamer telling people how long the ads work.
He came in to solve profound issues that were happening within this roster. Issues that are still yet to be sort of solutioned, if you will, solved, right? There's no Oper. The man says, you know what, actually, I'll do it. Fine. I'll be the leader. I'll be the sniper. I'll make toast for you. I'll pick your ties if I have to. I'll do everything I got to. So if at this point you're not paying attention to him, surely you're missing something.
He's getting it done no matter what, right? And I love this entire little love to hate this entire op roulette they have going as well. On one map you have a Perfecto. Here you go. Here's the AWP. Some other times a Hobbit. Your turn to op. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I hate all of it.
I hate all of it. I absolutely disgusts me. But they still get it done, Rich. Yeah. And that is why when I feel like we need to get
Val, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you.
The team disappeared from Tier 1 Counter-Strike.
Is it rolling schedule?
Floating around, and when a call came
I feel like it probably is. So it makes sense, right, for a live event. Doesn't make sense to make people wait in the crowd. But last time I said this, they did do that. So I don't know.
Take to be one of the best in the world out there.
Sure, and obviously Vitality no slouches.
Like there's like also the flip side of like maybe because it's playoff matches and people.
So
I don't know.
Warming up, knowing they've got that extra map advantage. I mean, it's like you said, Macho.
Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I do apologize, but now we have an hour and 37 minutes of no ads that will play in the middle of the game. And I have snoozes, so if this map goes crazy, we should be safe. Last thing I want is a map 2 overtime and somebody misses some action, you know what I mean?
For quite a while now, so you have an opportunity now. If you're Vitality, you've been granted a pass for an Inferno that wasn't exactly
Hey, Matumbo, you never know, dude.
But you got the pistol rounds going, and you had your crazy round at the end.
Wait, who's winning? Yo, run it back.
You have to strike.
Forget the camera, dude. Rock, paper, scissors, let's go.
Oh, absolutely, and especially considering the last time they won, they beat complexity on this map, and it was Flames having to put up a monster performance.
3-month primer, thank you.
Yeah, now or never indeed.
I was hoping to see best of 3.
About 25 seconds before we get in. I haven't asked anyone for any predictions, but since this match is so personally invested, are Vitality doing this one?
Yeah, they do. 2-0 Vitality.
2-0 Vitality. He's a believer. Anyway, guys, as always, loads of fun on the desk. The crowd getting settled back into their seats, but they're going to be standing up because now I'm about to throw you over to Harry and Hugo to bring this one to life.
Hi, buddy.
A map in the pocket for Vitality, but Cloud9's big gamble of Anubis, a map that they are undefeated on in the major circuit from the RMR to the major itself.
What pistol are you calling here, Boomy? Double dualies, smoke, flash,
That's a huge
flash.
question. Vitality's no sleeper either, right? 7-1 in the past 6 months on this map, but
No
their
kit.
only loss to this exact roster.
So they double utiled again.
Vitality look for
Interesting.
vengeance in this map, and in this match,
Very
Mirage
interesting.
is uncertain, and they don't want to go there.
Boomich in mid with double flash.
Can Vitality make it clean and clinical?
And then Perfecto has a, so he's going to try to smoke B
on
main
this
on
stage.
contact, and then they're going to try to fight
with a
E-box, I
brick
think.
wall on Inferno. They got brittle. They got broken
shit.
apart after that eco round
CK,
win.
thanks for your primer. Chat, I'm match it all gifted. I already owe you 10 because Crow's crazy. Crow, thanks for the 5. 10 gifted.
Now
Nice
Vitality
fucking Willy.
look to go all
Spiker, thanks for the
way
88.
around the world, back to this A site.
Match it all gifted on Twitch
Double
and
setup here,
YouTube.
electronic baiting with a smoke out. And Axel.
They chose T-side, so
commendable performance in the
C9
first
picked
match,
Anubis
keeping up
chat,
his
and yeah,
elimination
Vitality
stage
opted for
run.
the T-side, which is very normal
With
for
the
this map.
entirety of Vitality coming his way.
Gonna have their work cut out for them. Electronic underhands that smoke in, dropping it close, and even goes on to open. Cloud9,
Oh, but they spammed him.
Electronic is spammed out, and Vitality now move back.
They're cutting
They're
back.
gonna
This is
join up
great
with
from Apex. Wow.
Apex has played Cloud9 like a fiddle here. The rotate comes out.
Wow.
And he
I
finds
don't know
the
if this was
perfect
by
gap.
design or just thought of mid-round, but holy
Threads
shit.
the needle, allowing that bomb plant to come in. And so now the retake afoot for Cloud9. A little ways out is Axel, so they've got to wait. They've got to be patient.
I like
until
it chill
everyone's
personally,
ready to
Caseman, but
strike.
that's just
Apex
how I am with
spotted.
everything.
It's Saiwu to take the next contact. Kills going back and forth, but Vitality will
Jesus.
edge it out. And Flames is the man to step up
That-
and start this one strong. That is every pistol
Hard to know
round in the
exactly what
series
caused that
going the
play
way
in
of
that reach
Vitality.
shot, but regardless, that was sick. This guy next to the 21-month resub, that was fucking sick.
He plays them for a fool, and Cloud9, you can feel the pressure falling on their heads right now. The fact that they full rotate off of the B site, when they even have a smoke in the way at A, that is desperation for Cloud9. A disastrous call to make. And no doubt that Apex has outcalled Boomage in this matchup already, despite a strong T-side start on Inferno. Vitality
No fuck Flom signs in the crowd, sadly.
Offensive half.
Diver, thanks for the 25-month resub, thank you.
And a pistol round deploys Vitality for a strong start on Anubis as well. Because remember, when we saw this team take on and lose the Cloud9
Big
and the
juicy
RMR,
Boomage. What do you
it was
got
not
cooking right now,
close.
brother?
13-5.
Hey, Pressure,
It
thanks
was
for your
a
11-month
stop for
primer.
Cloud9.
Holy shit.
But it was
Foolish,
also a
thanks
map
to the one
Vitality
gift that I owe
knew
you
was coming
11.
in today, one way or another.
And Floofy's,
2
here's
or
your 10
3.
shorted. Hope you're
That
having
was
a
the
wonderful, wonderful day. You look great today. Also, that major trophy's kind of...
So you know Vitality already.
That's huge,
Glad you
right?
talked
Actually,
about this
chat, that's
head-to-head
not small.
Apex
It's
v
huge,
Boomage,
right?
Because, you know, one of the things that I think has been so cool is watching this evolution of Apex as a player from ending his Source career on that very game squad all the way through into CSGO, where he had to live through the French shuffle. He had to rebuild himself, moving off of the entry role into that
That's a
IGL
huge
territory.
trophy, right, guys?
A task that he said he always wanted to do, but didn't feel comfortable doing, not until he had to when Alex stepped out of this roster. And so over time, you've witnessed him constantly evolve. Another challenge emerges when Vitality make the call to go international. And so he's dropped into a whole new environment, has to step up again. But this guy has always been able to adapt. He's always been able to overcome. And so if he has gone away, and he did do the prep after they got beaten down by Cloud9 on this map
Tech
last
pause?
time,
Somebody lag
anticipating
out?
that it was going to crop up at some point in this series.
Oh, yeah, somebody
you
did.
know that Apex
Yeah, looks
is
like
gonna
Flames
come into
crashed,
this with
maybe.
ideas.
Curious, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. All tank top C9 space.
Pieces around him, but yeah, some punches being thrown the way of Apex. I mean, even losing Zonic for this Vitality organization was a big question mark, with X-Stats having to come in, some of the largest shoes to fill in Counter-Strike.
Spooky, thank you so much for your 12-month resub. Thank you.
Coaching. And on top of that, Saiwu even being sick.
4.5 minutes left, boys. On the scammer, appreciate y'all.
Farms groups. But at least he's showing up here for the stage. That T side was a great sign.
Some would say that's where he does his best work. And so seeing, you know, Saiwu in this position now where the kind of excuses are ignored, there's no almost like floating around. You want him to show that he can do it versus, you know, a top 20 squad up here on the stage at a major.
Don't sass me, Floof.
I mean, this is just the beginning, right?
Sack pause and the quintuple overtime and ad break in the middle of the game. True combo. Well, we built up a decent buffer, so.
Possibility, maybe someone.
Wait, why are you throwing out random numbers, Naxi?
Matchup we've yet to have.
Look, somebody. Okay, there was 13. 11.
But you got to get there first.
I don't even know, dude.
Don't look too disturbed just yet.
Somebody keep a track of 24. Okay, thank you. Max is a 5, 10.
That's good.
11, 12, 13. Goes next to 5, 10. W. Assault thanks to the 500
was,
meters.
right, where Apex was able to kind of overcome that emotional barrier and keep going with the leadership role. Electronic wasn't.
Hey, he even said
I definitely think he crashed. If it's taking this long. Maybe a Steam issue now too.
And so it always felt inevitable that Cloud9 would have to fix the
hurts,
roles in
chat.
this team. It's always been the biggest talking point. Lack of orb. Lack of in-game leader, lack of identity, but not lack of firepower.
Why is the other cup still in plastic? It was a meme because when I just left it in there after we moved to this house. But funny enough, Butters actually knocked over the mug at one point, and the only way it's held together still is by the wrap.
Flicks that were coming through, you could just, for a moment, it was like you were watching Axel.
It is legitimately cracked,
and that's something that's been out of reach for the longest time now.
He's a one-half hero, though, Harry. Need that consistency across the board, and that has been the biggest problem for Cloud9, what we call them the rotating door.
Vitality fan base goes crazy, dude. That's so
the stage or the match.
Awesome to see.
There's no guarantees, and without that, quarters may be as far as you go. How can you establish an era or a dynasty or take trophies?
Where that one guy had an AirPod in,
such
chances he's pretending to be in a meeting right now.
Cloud9 are getting put to the test in this opening round.
Sloppy, thanks for the 4-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. And Disco Lemonade, thanks for 12-month primer.
It's well worth talking about. Spinks on our screens, just kind of taking a moment to take it all in, looking out into the crowd.
The last, two majors, or 3 majors ago rather, Spinks quarterfinal against this very core of Cloud9. He was in ENCE, they were in Na'Vi.
Chat, I'm counting this as a game crash. It didn't happen in the middle of a round, but somebody asked me if we get one, and I said absolutely. All I'm saying is we already got one.
He even said he wanted to play versus that Na'Vi squad. He wanted to beat them. He wanted a chance to play up against the very best. And in that series, even though they got banged out, Spinks was the guy trying to keep his squad in it. And even when he left that
Timmy, I'm
team
here
where
for
he
the
kind
long
of
haul.
kickstarted his whole
You
career,
wanted the
moved
less
to this
fat,
Vitality squad.
less funny version.
That was a very tough
Respectable.
decision, but at the end of the day, he wanted to lift trophies. And so that was his reason for joining Vitality. That's what this team is supposed to do. And so that little tech pause out of the way. We're ready to get right back into this. Royal Arena, come on!
Hey, we're back.
AO!
2 minutes left, chat.
That's more like it. Okay. Vitality have won the pistol. They've often been good at
That's
converting
fat. Okay,
them. I don't
now.
need to tell you
What?
that. And Cloud9 aren't bringing any resistance to the party this time.
I'm not saying I'm not fat. I'm just saying, Timmy's got me beat right now.
There should be very little room for this one to get weird.
CT side Anubis.
I don't know if the schedule's rolling, Chad. I don't know.
Position to be an unenviable position to be for Cloud9. So already as Vitality continue their hot streak of converting pistols, I'm assured in this round, Cloud9 once again start from the back foot.
Sad King Billy, thanks for the one gift, and I appreciate you.
No favors in this series.
They again didn't force. I think not going for a force on Anubis is okay. Like certain maps, I think the second round buy is way stronger than others. I personally like the second round force on pretty much every map these days.
And
but
you mentioned it, they've been playing
Anubis,
on the back foot all series
you can make some
long.
moves.
No pistol rounds found so far. They've always had to try and battle back into this.
Gypsy, thanks to the 5 fucking gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you. 40 gifted? Is it actually 40? Jesus Christ.
Okay, overcommitment, but it shouldn't be an issue. That gun gets grabbed. Crisis averted for Vitality. It's almost as clean as it could be.
Last time these teams matched up on this map, Cloud9 dominated them, and so they want to get back to those winning ways as fast as they can. They need to. They need something to look forward to in this series, and this was supposed to be it. It was a Hail Mary of a pick. A lot of people anticipated that Overpass would be the map we see come through for this Cloud9 squad.
And that was off the back, you know, that previous game off of an 8-round CT side. So this is where Cloud9 should be comfortable. That's against the rule, that's the exception. So what did Vitality learn from that loss? Aggressive start for Hobbit, attempting to swing through that dark smoke. Won't meet Vitality there. And even as he exits his path, fraught with danger, grenades going through in that mid-pop as well. Flames finds Electronic getting aggressive. There's another one coming through, and Axar's here for his head. Takes a second kill.
So much damage done down to these players outside of A. Both Mezzi and ZywOo are low. Vitality are going to look to punish this. Or get punished rather, but they end up leaving. They end up getting out of there. And so for now, they'll maintain this 4-on-4, but they are wounded, they are hurting.
Sorry, chat.
As the
Sorry, hold on.
going for Cloud9.
Why
That's
is
the question on the
this
tip
so
of
annoying?
Apex's tongue. Can he find the answer of being blocked? An attempt at an opener for Spinks, nothing is found. Nothing is guaranteed, and nothing in this A site but Boomich.
Hopefully that works.
Something's calling
Sorry, chat.
back.
I was helping Nori with something.
Drops back into the site.
I missed Mandate takes to the 5, Gypsy takes to the 5, Dilemma takes to the 5, and Big Cheeto takes to the 8.
All that stands here for Cloud9. Two low players on the other side of this smoke in ZywOo and Mezzi. And Boomich, with the weight of the world on his shoulders, is that too much to bear? Smoke blowing open.
Oh, we
Boomich
didn't get
can't
one?
back. And
Dude,
so
you
the
must not have
captains
seen him.
clash, and Apex comes out smiling.
That was a huge opportunity for Boomich, right? Two players in this crosshair, the low player first, even on that smoke break, but perfect utility on the execute for Vitality. They answer the call and keep theirs as well. 3-0 off of this T side. The pressure of this stage is a very different beast to the comfort of a LAN hall for Cloud9. It has been some time.
It's the thing though, you know, you talk about pressure. This is where you have to rise to the occasion. You have to step up. Someone like Flames on the other side, right? He's adjusting fantastically to this.
Yeah.
Only 20 years old, youngest player on Vitality, and he's had standout performances on both maps. Even in this one, he's the guy who starts
Anthony
it
takes
off
to
over here in
26 and
middle.
Blazing. Thanks up to your 1,
You have
2,
a lot to compete
3,
with when
4
you talk about
gifted.
young
Thank
players
you.
in this Vitality team, right? Look at ZywOo's breakout year. Straight to
I saw a glance now. Was it Magis?
Do that.
Big Cheeto takes the 8-month farmer.
as well.
Of course, a couple more in there, a couple years later, and I mean, even
You okay?
now, we've
Yeah,
never
just
had a
handling some
teenager
important
be
stuff.
number one in their debut year.
Ooh.
Oh, Axar.
It's a nice play, but they just crossed past it. These new smokes are beautiful to look at. But they're not doing Cloud9 any favors. They've got to pop through on A main. Boomich with a block. Nothing but this smoke.
Cloud9 often find a lot of success in challenging for these fights. On players crossing over towards A, able to lock out rounds a lot of the time in this portion of the map. And right now, Vitality have dodged that threat time and time again.
Blazing, thanks to the 5 gifted. Thank you,
So
dude.
clearly work has gone in. They were ready for this
Appreciate
today.
you.
The A defense is just Boomich on a USP, and even as Electronic moves in to join him, great, now there's a
Chat's so weird with
P250 here
7
as
TV
well.
emotes.
That's
You
hardly a
ain't
winning
wrong.
recipe. And Vitality, full onslaught of util. Full focus as they come through. One out of Boomich on the USP, but he's got to do more, and he can't. Mezzi secures both the openers. And Vitality are home free
Back
in
up,
this
thanks to the
round.
1, 2, 3, 4 gifted.
Maybe
Thank
if
you.
Spinks gives this one up, but he's not being overzealous. Instead, he's just holding for this swing back in. And now he's got Mezzi alongside him.
Man, Vitality cooking right now. We'll see if Cloud9 can get this. They gotta get on the board here. Next few rounds. You are CT side of Anubis, so once again, like I was telling you guys on Inferno, this ain't panic time yet, but it's getting there. War thanks for 213 sub.
Are going, even if they find that opening kill. A couple of rounds of clean executes for Vitality.
Blazing, thanks to the one gifted, thank you.
To start this map. 4-0, Cloud9 need to come back.
You still do need to streak rounds? Yeah, you do, but especially when you consider which round Cloud9 decided to buy, this isn't...
Inferno, Cloud9's whole game plan was to try and bully Apex over towards B.
Like I said, they need to get one in the next couple rounds, and then whenever they get that one, it's going to be important that they string a few.
Over towards that side of the map. And then that would open up other avenues later on in the game. Vitality are now seeking to do the same thing.
The Edwards shout out.
They want Cloud9 paranoid. They want that A site scared.
Soroka, thanks for the 44-month timer, and Kemper, thanks for the gift of sub. I'm not reading that.
We already saw in the pistol. They've got that ability to change direction
Puffin,
on the
28,
fly.
thank you. And Cookie, thanks for the one gifted, thank you.
Lots of opening positions to be played.
PGL audio getting crazy right now.
To be made. So I
think the aliens are about to land, boys.
Right on his head. Boomich is not looking to tackle with the best.
Is there a second match? Yeah. Second match is Spirit FaZe. It's gonna be crazy, dude.
Time and space.
This whole playoff is so fucking nuts. There's a couple teams that don't carry quite the same level of fan base, but they are still
real estate.
Like, I think when you average
to do that, they got to get through space, which is easier said than done.
When you average like the playoff teams rankings, chat, this is the best playoff we've ever had.
But Spinks a little faster, a little smarter, was ready for that play. And so
Fliffy, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks for the gifted.
But he wants it, he needs it. That voice in his head is calling him back for it, but he'll back up. Concede that opening kill. Boomich besting ZywOo, but Perfecto is caught in the crossfire. Boomich is going to do this all alone
big
now.
Juicy Boomich
On his back is the only thing that stands between that and the Vitality round being won. Boomich, all these shots missing, nails the first, but can't take it any further.
ZywOo is just
big
so
juicy Boomich
down
shot hitting right now.
Even as Perfecto's on that wider angle, he somehow removes him from the round before Boomich gets the trade off. And that is a worthy 1-for-1 for Vitality. Cracking open an undefended B-bomb site, where even Boomich's antics on the AWP are not enough. Not a surprise.
Flop off highlight.
The biggest question point for Cloud9. High highs, low lows, no AWP, the most pivotal role in Counter-Strike. And Cloud9 have been unable to feel those huge boots left by Shiro. Will be on this very stage later today.
Still like the stage setup a lot. Looks nice.
Vitality proving that Cloud9 8-round CT side might just be an anomaly in this stage matchup.
Right now, it's not like Cloud9 have anything to go off of. It's not like anyone's been given that heroic performance thus far. You know, Axstar was inspiring a lot of
C9 take Inferno earlier? No.
On Inferno. But here, it is a slow start across the board.
Yeah. And what a sad way for Cloud9 to fall apart if that's what we're going to get in the second map as well, because their major run has been absolutely phenomenal. Near flawless from the RMR, a 3-0, a win over Vitality, straight into the major, taking down big dogs, taking down Na'Vi, G2. Their only loss in this whole circuit is to Spirit. And we'll give them that. Vitality, sure, they've been fairly clean, but they've not nearly faced the same level of opposition that Cloud9 have had to contend with. Wins over Imperial, the Mongols. And sure,
yeah, but it's still fucking Vitality, bro.
And that warm-up came at the right time. Vitality,
like, you didn't need to see Vitality versus the top teams because we already know, like, I don't know. It's not a matter of, like, can they play there, right? It's just, like, individually if they show up. I don't know the schedule, guys. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Vitality have been full of those.
Ooh. We'll miss nade there. Well, oopsie.
We have another raw power for Boomich here.
78 gifted is what I owe chat. Ah, damn, guys. Thank you.
Vitality once more set their eyes on this A site.
Again, painstakingly
Brento, thanks
slow
for
on
2 months
these
resub,
sides
thank
for
you.
Vitality, getting all their ducks in a row. And knocking down Axel. He's trapped out. That molly forces a fight. He'll only take one.
Does well to get out of it with a 1-for-1 there. The util would have wrecked him, so he had to take that swing.
This kind of 4v4 definitely favors Vitality right now.
Vitality aren't feeling pressure to commit. They've still got plenty of time left to play with.
I wonder if it's in the back of C9's
like
mind at all
toying
right
with
now that they've been
Cloud9.
going back B in these situations
They like
at
getting in
times.
their heads.
Right?
They
They
want them
literally
down
starting
in
from the
every move,
pistol.
and so as Cloud9 have adjusted
What's Apex
heavy
cooking?
over
What
towards
is he
middle,
throwing?
over towards A. Hobbit is left
Bro,
as
he's
the
got a
sole
set smoke for...
B-site defender.
Is that Temple?
Spinks has been waiting back at B
Is that
long
fucking-
since the
what is
start
that?
of the round. Hobbit pushes into
just
dark.
smoked
It's
back
just the
flat?
1-for-1 as Zywoo's orb fires off in reply.
Some of the most phenomenal trading for Vitality in this map so far. No kill goes unpunished.
Smash,
no
thanks for
play
the 5-month primer, thank
comes
you.
out for free. And now a free B bomb site. It's in
Yeah,
its
I don't know,
entirety.
man.
A smoke to stop Perfecto from getting involved. That bomb doesn't have to cross. Zywoo can take this fight if he wants, but it would be risky.
Oh, he's
he
gonna
can
get
wallbang.
spammed. Oh, he's gonna get
spammed
spammed.
by Boomich. 10 seconds. Someone's got to save him.
Oh, now
Perfecto
they're...
filtered
Wow,
through.
Boomich
takes
spammed
two,
another.
And Cloud9 are on the board.
And it's Boomich's AWP
Big juicy
that gets
Boomich.
them
I
there.
can't believe that's how they won the round.
About
Holy
time.
shit, they were completely outplayed.
Just that.
The wall bang plant though.
Decorated AWP that we have in these
I'm not
these
sure
major
why
playoffs.
as I was planting here
The
though.
decoration, but look at this. He
Maybe they
spots
were
it.
nervous of
Oh,
plat.
he takes the leg 2 times over.
Maybe they, but
Can't be one and done. It's got to be the start
wasn't
of
even just the
something
tip of
here.
his head, guys. His whole fucking op was
On a very
sticking
difficult
out.
half.
I mean, in that game, we touched upon it earlier on when these teams have matched up on this map last
I
time.
just
did actually outshine.
I'm wondering why they went for that plant, or why Zywoo decided to plant there.
Take into consideration, but a little 2K like that to put some wind in his sails. He starts this round off aggressive over
Plat was
towards
smoked
A.
because Apex
Very
missed the
different
smoke.
day.
Maybe that's why.
It's
Yeah,
very
maybe
different
maybe
states.
just the smoke made him nervous.
Staying ahead of the curve. Which is on a new line. And of course, that's around the Vitality. Leave this position open completely. Nice nade to put pressure on door. Allows Vitality
Some
to
guy
work
in the crowd
all
just
the
said
way
fuck
through the
bomb and
middle.
Polish, and I think that's
Faded a
beautiful.
smoke,
I wish that were
use it to
true.
spot.
I'd be so down.
Apex with little tricks on this mid take.
Intentional round loss so they can reset him. Oh, wait, you might be right. Oh my god.
Boomich again has got to deliver
Oh,
on this orb, and it just sails past Flames. Who seems
Holy
determined.
shit, that guy's a genius. Somebody
Who
said that in the
seems so
YouTube chat.
active on this T-side. Flames topping the charts.
I don't know
right
what
now.
noises just came out of my body, but I think that's the noise of me
He
missing
was
op
like
shots
the one
personally
man
as
you
well.
could have looked to have questioned for this Vitality squad.
Boomich
Oh,
just
man,
hit
you
like
could have
2
made a
op
case
shots, and
for-
they were
for
literally just
struggling under
wall
the bright
bangs
lights.
where people were just sitting still planting a bomb.
But not in this game.
The last time Cloud9 played
Flames is
Vitality,
here to stay. That
Vitality
much
only
is
got
apparent.
5 rounds,
He's
and
the
Boomich
reason they
almost
got
dropped
hit so
20
clean
kills.
As well. That game over Complexity was an
This
absolute
is-
struggle for Vitality. He
Now
had to
I think
drag
it's
them
safe
out.
to
It was on this
say
map.
it's less
He
about the
came through
round
with a
score line
massive
chat and
second
more
pistol
about
round
what's
with a
actually
3K
happening in the
that
game.
held them
It's
into
panic
a
time.
comeback. It put them 3-1.
If Boomich
They
doesn't
needed
get
that.
online,
They needed
I
extra
don't know
hands.
how they're going to win
Zywoo's
this
was
map.
Not working. And right now we're seeing that statement from Boomich after the 3-0 opening
Floopy, thanks
stage
for 38-month
come through.
resub,
I am
thank you.
not a stable AWPer, he claims. Continuing to show us one glimmer of hope, one nice round in the mix, but with the exception
Axel,
of that,
2
it's
kills.
been all misses.
I mean, dude, like,
They're so determined to keep
Axel
it in play.
2
They
kills.
keep going
Okay,
back
the
to
most
it.
kills they
Boomich
have with this fucking
joining
team
that
is 4
AWP
right now.
again. And it will be a focal point for this CT side. It will be something you have to keep an eye on here. You have to acknowledge.
It's a pretty low kill game because of how much people have
No
been
one else
saving as
showing
well.
up
Like,
around it.
even the team
He
that's
sits
winning
top of
6-1, the
board
highest
for
kill
Cloud9
number
in
is
spite
7
of the
right now.
missteps. And so this AWP has something to answer for, but where is everyone else for Cloud9?
Vitality have not lost this trade in dark 1 round. Ollie forces a decision. Hobbit must escape.
Oof.
Vitality get this one for free, finally. There is blocking util on this B bomb site, but it has to hurry up quick. It has to come through as Perfecto drops his final nade. Vitality emerge into the site. Zywoo can't find that entry kill. Hobbit holds for 1, but again, not enough. Feels like
Yeah,
it won't be the
down
last
it
time we
goes
say that
again.
for Cloud9. They crumble a brittle B site.
Electronics trying to make a move here. Trying to rejuvenate the squad as he plays through this smoke, but tagged up on the push. Axel instead tries
Axel's
to take
in
up
here.
the mantle.
Oh my God, they flash cleared him.
From the flashbang. Apex puts Flames in a spot to
Jesus.
succeed.
Vitality
And
said,
he
yeah, you
continues
13-5 this last time, but
to
you got
exert
fucking
that
shitter luck,
dominance over
buddy.
this T side.
Holy fuck. They said if we took
Flames
that
is
personally.
absolutely on fire. That position gained up on the lip so he can wait for the flash. He was in no hurry. He just wants to end this round.
He knows
and
where
take
Boomich is too, I
everything
think.
away.
He saw the AWP. He knows Boomich is here, and they want that gone. This AWP is the only threatening thing coming out next round, and it will get removed.
Oh, bro,
Vitality aren't just
they're...
confident anymore. They do
Yeah,
not
let's
respect
take... Maybe we
Cloud9. They
take two
want
tack
this win
timeouts.
to be a brutal and swift vengeance. Another timeout for Cloud9, but I don't think that this will be enough to save them here.
This is fantastic for Vitality. There is no doubt about it. They had a pretty harrowing start to the year. It's always, or at least usually downhill after winning the major. It's so hard to keep it up, especially with roster changes on the horizon. GOAT coach gone. To pastures with more green, but it's still Vitality succeeding on major stages. Exactly what this team was made to do. Exactly what you'd expect from the caliber of players this roster fields, and the captain is keeping them in it. Anything but calm. Ferocious T-half of Anubis right now. Another AWP, another heavy investment. Will these purchases ever pay off?
Even if that AWP starts firing on all cylinders, even if
Here we
somehow
go.
Boomich rises to the occasion, he's not the
1
big
for
issue
1.
in this one.
And they're speeding up. They're
There's
speeding up. No
supporting
up nearby.
cast
It's just
around
all
him, so sure,
electronic.
they're putting a lot of money in to keep bringing it out. You got to have some
They've
faith
completely blocked off all the
in
rotates.
this
Oh
AWP.
my.
Boomich right now, Flames, full faith.
That's a
in
save.
this guy.
Save.
12
You have to
two,
save.
Top
Just
of the
save.
charts for
The round's
Vitality.
over.
And
20
carving
seconds
a path
in.
to the
Bye-bye.
semi-finals. It's all Flames.
Bye-bye. Flames just won the round. Have a nice day.
This is getting dismal. This is getting brutal.
Bye-bye.
This is exactly how Vitality, if you asked them, this is exactly how they would envision a grudge match between these teams going down. This is how you want to propel yourself into those semis. You need the confidence.
Why do you look
up.
like
You
a
want
Viking?
Flames
One side of my family's Norwegian.
believing in this squad and
Might
bringing
be
its best.
part of it.
Oh, he is not stopping right now.
Too bad I'm just fat American. Unlucky.
Absolutely brutal. Got to save this AWP in something, but is it nothing for Cloud9? Four
Are they
major
allowed to
winners
beat
on
them
this
this
squad.
badly?
They are
Yeah, I don't know.
crumbling under the bright lights. And it's
I don't know if we're allowed to
recency
stream
bias.
this.
It's the next generation. It's the young stars shining for Vitality. Flames doesn't have this stage experience. It is not deterring him. Absolutely dominating the server. And no successor for Cloud9.
And this has even been the story throughout the rest of the major so far for Vitality. It's been spearheaded by Spinks and by Flames. And Flames is showing
Oh, man, they... Oh, no. See, now
here
this
in the
was...
quarterfinals.
It is a bonus,
He
but...
has become what Cloud9 feared.
Oh, man. Why?
Flames
You still have
is
an off, though.
rocking
Like,
their world.
I get that you're like 8-1 and nothing's working,
Setting
but like...
fire to the rain that falls on Cloud9's
If Boomich is going to be your op and you're going to have it like an opper, why are you just throwing three bodies through mid with an op in play? Like, let him try to work that.
Never before. Hoping that he can do something, he can deliver.
That just seems like such a shit
Cloud9.
call. Like,
But they don't make life easy for Orpers. They don't make life easy for Boomich.
I'm not really trying to pile on chat, but I hate that.
Posted on main. Vitality are going to come walking into this AWP. Perfecto dead as he tries
Well,
to
they know
make
the
a
last
play.
guy
Now
is.
it
He's
is
trying to go to A
just
early.
Boomich left in the clutch.
Trying to get ahead of them. He's trying to read one step further than Vitality, but they don't fear, they don't cower in front of the Boomich AWP. They're going back into the bomb site as Boomich goes around the world. hoping, praying, the vitality.
He didn't even take a shot. No, I know. It's not like
they don't.
I mean, I feel like they're even lucky this isn't a 1v2. You have somebody with a $5,000 weapon and you sent 3 bodies mid with MP9, CZ, and like
maybe
to die in the first 15 seconds.
Justify this rotation.
All right.
And this is just a brutal way to lose a round. For Boomich, you know, he was trying to build into this one. He gets that first kill, was in the right place, and he tries to get ahead of it. That's the leader in him, trying to outread the opposition. But it leaves him far and away from winning this clutch. And so it will never even get attempted. Now, not only are they getting outperformed, they're getting outcooled, they're getting outmaneuvered,
I think it's bold to say the spirit. Ben said this game doesn't matter as much for pickups and spirit. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think if you are saying anybody has a guaranteed win in this major, I think you're unmet. You can say the most comfortable I'd be is Spirit is the favorite versus FaZe.
Vitality have been so cautious, they've been so together. Axel has been offered nothing more.
I really do feel like every matchup is incredibly close.
He was a guy getting the rounds going for Cloud9.
You're splitting hairs and you're trying to use like recent form, but there's literally been a break. People got reset. It's on stage. It's
a very difficult.
The margins are not so concrete. Like I said, unless you're Spirit, I feel like. And even then, they're playing FaZe on a stage who notoriously ups their level a bit, right?
Vitality at the forefront of a major run.
Like Mouse, for example, I would say if they were in a studio, Mouse beats G2. But they're on stage. It's going to be completely. That doesn't. I don't even. Not saying they're for sure going to choke, but if you don't think that levels the playing field a bit, I think you're just being disingenuous to the matchup.
He's not a factor. We haven't said ZywOo's name. None of this matters.
And you know, when you're on a team with someone who to rise as fast and as hard as ZywOo, and everyone's talking about you, that speaks volumes. ZywOo decides he wants to be part of that conversation.
Jesus
Gets involved
Christ.
here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. It's ZywOo's double kill that tees up Vitality for double digits.
They're making it look like Inferno. 1-2 kills, you just win the round. Cloud9 are trying to get aggressive to regain space, but Vitality are still waiting on their default. This will give them something. This will give them more
Even
kills.
Jesus Christ can't save them.
Before it gets better.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Flames a missed shot. And Electronic keeps Cloud9 in consideration.
Awkward thing here, this is actually one of the better spots you've been in to attempt to retake, and even then, Spinks roars to life. Haven't even had to mention him throughout this game so far. But he gets his.
10-1.
And Vitality looking to get theirs is now Cloud9. 2 versus 4, and it might be another dismal save. With each one of these, they have to sit there, let the round wash over them. Let the game wash over them. They can't come to terms with their failures here, but they have been let down in this second map. It felt wild. The Anubis pick
First part is C9 not going to get an offer because they made top 8.
They've had good results on this one, but
I mean, Cloud9 hasn't lost this yet, but it's what I've been telling you guys. Like, they are championship caliber players, and this team is literally purgatory. It is. They're good because of the individuals, but it is built so poorly that they're just going to continue to be very competitive and never actually playing for championships.
On Anubis.
Like, this is, yeah, it's purgatory.
Cloud9 come crashing down.
If this keeps up,
you called this a month ago, sadly. I literally said, like, they might even make a run in the major, and it's going to just prolong this shit.
Looking to come down the pipeline is a CS2 record set early, pending any 13-0s in the remainder of the tournament. It's a pretty rough one to have to try and beat.
Cloud9 keep their head in it right now. Relentless AWP investments. Sure, it paid off for that one round. But is that reproducible? Or is it just a flash in the pan? A domineering Vitality, looking to again walk it over the line. Got a double setup here. Two of the most terrifying stars of Cloud9, but snuffed out.
Cloud9 have only won a single round since getting glocked on Inferno.
In this map, Axon Electronic.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to, because I was thinking about it, you know, they ended with, what, 8 rounds total on Inferno? They were up 6-3, and they've only won 1 round on this map. Like, oh, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Shooting for the stars at 2
Fuck,
on the
man.
half.
There it is.
And what a time for him to have stepped up here. This was about to
They
be a
got the
wash.
talent,
No
bro, but holy
contest.
shit.
Still very much could be, but
I
Cloud9
don't know.
looking for anything, clutching at straws.
I'd like to be hopeful, but I don't know, guys.
Out by the Molotov into that AWP.
All right, Electronic, you just got a triple headshot, line them up like the rest of the game.
To do anything was never required. Left in a rough 1v4, and Electronic rising to the occasion with 4 kills. Last of the half is put up by
He's so
Cloud9.
fucking pissed still. Jesus.
Absolutely nothing to say.
I mean, rightfully so, but goddamn.
At this point, because Cloud9 have still lost every single pistol in this series.
I mean, the stars aligned right there on that round. It is 10-2. That is such a...
They've got to break
Cook up the pistol of your life. You're damn right. You better be cooking the sickest pistol we've ever seen
on this playoff run.
Listen, Cloud9, I literally ran extra ads in preparation of you going for overtime. Like, hurry up, chop, chop, come on.
And even the difference in just the body language that we're seeing.
Me over here telling chat we need to run more ads in case this game is close.
Usually those are the ones
10-2, and I have an hour on cooldown on the ads still.
When you get 2 rounds on your CT side. Not when it was the CT side that carried you to that dominant win over this squad last time you matched up.
I'm prepared. Fuck it, dude. Let's go.
They just refocus. They want this one over and done with now, and nothing in this series is there to suggest that Cloud9 have got what it takes to win a pistol round.
Ryan was so hyped to call pistols, and then after we lost some pistols, he's like, I don't want to call anymore.
Not left to the imagination, not left to wonder as to why they lost this series. They would not have picked up a single pistol.
I love Ryan, though.
Vitality, it's the expectation. It's what we're used to.
It's like, let me cook on some pistols. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I don't have to call pistols. This is sick. I'm so down. Ryan, after we lose 2 pistols, I don't know if I should.
And Perfecto are here. They spot that push at least. Electronic picks up a kill over in middle. Starting to pick up form at the end of regulation. Hobbit with that reply at least gets the trade onto Flames. A huge kill to find with the form that Flames is showing here. So now Spinks is left as the sole defender of this B site.
Yeah, no, we were... Yeah, I mean, goddamn. Yesterday was just cooked, man. The way we were losing rounds were truly spectacular.
Will let Mezzi gamble, but it's still up to Spinks. Silent in that first
Truly
half.
a lesson in
Alone
what
at the back
not
of
to
the
do
site.
in
The
so many
backstab,
rounds.
Second too late. Spinks is covered by smokes, but he's got an open sight line here to stop that.
Mezzi?
Mezzi's
putting him... Oh my, wait, did they miss a smoke? It wasn't saying he was getting... Where was he killing him from?
Not just in this series, but in the pistols as well.
Stuffed Vito too.
What a turnaround.
Kind
You
of.
thought for a moment if you
I was down to play wildcard on the worst map.
You had something going
I just
your
didn't
way,
predict
but
us
Mezzi and Spinks
getting ecoed after we ecoed them back and then throwing 3 2v4 or 2v5 situations.
There's one on CT. That feels like it's meant for Temple. Cloud9 crumbling under the weight of major winners.
That's
Here
tough.
they go, a final ditch hurrah, a force with no plant, explosion into this site. Mezzi is caught with a Molotov in hand. He's got a crossing help, but it won't last long. Cloud9 break in.
Oh
then they
my
break
God.
down. Apex is here to hound
Dude,
them. And this might be as good as done.
Axar's a long way away. Vitality are going for the throw. They want this to be embarrassing. They want this to be one-sided. They want to go into that semi-finals riding a high, and they just might. 1 round away from it. And Apex, as the tenured captain, as the veteran, is the one that opens up that retake.
Well, if Vitality wins this round, I'm 1-0 on pick'ems right now, chat. W. Not that it matters, but
Almost feels like home advantage, but Paris was last year. And in the present moment, Cloud9 take
I can't wait to get every single... Dude, imagine I actually am right with the mouse prediction and I still can't get a diamond coin. Actually going to be the worst feeling.
Spirit of your favorites, we're here to play as well.
Corruption takes the 10-month primer, thank you.
Cloud9 certainly can't get in their way.
Showing as well that the talent on this roster goes far deeper.
Who do I have winning the major?
Just as ZywOo. This has been all about Flames. This one's been all about Spinks. ZywOo's barely had to lift a finger. His teammates have got this. He believes in them. And so this could be it.
No way.
This could be Vitality reaching the semifinals right now in ludicrously dominant fashion.
I figured I might as well have fun with it. I can't get a diamond anyway.
That first half. They have been overpowered. They have been outcooled. They've got nothing to show for this Anubis.
I might as well have fun. Like, what am I? Oh no, I got the finals wrong. My diamond. I'm already fucked.
Enemy in a major quarterfinal.
And after such a clean run, such a dominant run from R&R
Vitality wins right here. I have my gold coin.
One lost series in a BO1.
Like, what is the point of trying to get every pick right? I'm literally just gonna be fucked either way.
Nothing short of indefensible in this series.
Unironically, I think Mouse is actually the strongest team at the bottom of the bracket. I just also think that they lack a lot of stage experience. So I'm gambling that they get confident on stage.
Flames and ZywOo here to withstand this. They will open up. ZywOo getting involved. And now it's just Flames. Toppled and run down. Spinks on the rotate out through middle. Vitality sit a man up in this retake. They want this one over and done with here and now. And one man stands between them and that semi-final. Today, Veed is for victory and for vengeance. Vitality
Man, not even close.
They don't miss.
I mean, I hate beating the dead horse, guys, but
they get their revenge here and now.
the C9 team will never win a championship. They are not going to win anything. They will be a very prickly team that is always capable of beating any team. But they are not built to be like a consistent contender.
They will need more performances like that from Flames, more performances like this from Spinks, and they're gonna need ZywOo come that semi-final. There's even a world where we get that ZywOo v Donk matchup. They'll need these players to keep up this level of performance, but this is exactly how Vitality wanted their quarterfinal run to start.
Yeah, what a debut in CS2.
Oh, the stream said FaZe.
Go at the highest of highs. It was never going to be easy to keep it up,
no,
but
the
now
simulation.
we can see as they start their run in the Royal Arena.
Come back. Let me see it.
Vitality have secured their semi-final spot. And Flames,
it's real!
You guys qualified
it's
for the
so
playoffs.
real!
You put up a huge performance. Just now on Anubis, you were feeling it? You were just going off?
Yeah, I think
nobody's ever tested things before.
We knew the group stage was a bit off from us, but we also had 2 sick players. We lacked a lot of energy, and now we can feel the energy. Matu is awake, Spinks is awake. Dan gave great calls, so he showed on the server today.
What about you, though? Did something change for you in this?
Sometimes, I play good. It just depends. I felt good today, so we played good today. I'm happy of the performance, but yeah, I'm happy with how the team was. Because of the team, I could have played like that.
And I want to ask you, it's your first time being in a major playoffs. How good did that feel for you?
It felt really weird in the morning. I was really nervous. I knew that today's going to be a different day, but we know this arena. We've been here in fall final, and today we were just. I felt like the better team, but we were also the better individuals. But yeah, it feels like a major playoffs. It feels way different than any tournament I've been in.
For you to have nerves, sometimes it's good to have those nerves for sure. I want to ask about on this Inferno. There was a moment where you guys got upset by the pistols, then you glocked them right back. After that, did you feel like, okay, we've got them?
It was actually a really weird round because Dan was speaking. We were talking about how to counter them to the next rounds, and we were adapting, and we were just AFK. Nobody was looking at this monitor. I was playing with my fingers, and and then we were like, we made a plan up. I said, guys, I'm gonna burn on the molly on ups and just go rush mid. And then I don't know, Zayu was just running along so fast. Exile like picked pit. The kills got together, and then we were like, yeah, let's keep going, boys.
And that certainly worked out for you. How much confidence does this kind of performance inspire for you and the whole team?
Well, it gives us a lot of confidence. Obviously now we have 1 day off and we're going to prepare for Spirit of FaZe. We're going to watch the game. But we're confident. We know we can win any team if we play on our good side, and we just need to stick to it.
And I know you gave an interview where you said, right, it would be the dream to win the major, the goal for you to have it alongside some of your other teammates who've already got that. Does it feel if this vitality shows up like you did today that can come true?
Yeah, I think it, well, we never know. FaZe or Spirit could have a really good day. Like, we just need to do our best and not lose to ourselves, and we'll see how it goes.
And what do you think of this amazing crowd and also the Golden Hornets?
Mano, thanks for your 3. Henry, thanks for your 11.
We woke up today to really loud fans, and yeah, just amazing. I thank all of you guys. It was amazing.
It's been amazing so far, and that was one hell of a start to the major playoffs. Guys,
Cameraman
make
fell
some
asleep.
noise for Flamesy and Vitality!
Fucking Flames just started feeling up Banks' shoulder. He's like, you're kind of tight in your traps, man.
Make some noise indeed. Well, look, sometimes...
Let me gift the subs here,
I'm
Chad.
sure you're aware,
Hold.
man, of your lived-in experience. When you gamble at the casino of life, sometimes you lose. And that's what happened for Cloud9 today. You know, the veto was off for Cloud9, but the analysis from us was on point. Anubis, just a nightmare for them.
Yeah, they burned their fingers. I think after that Anubis victory at the RMR, might have maybe misanalyzed why they won, maybe lacked a little bit of distance, realizing they won both pistols, they had all the key rounds. Here it's a completely different story. It's Vitality with a great start, something that they had been looking for almost this entire major. And I think it is a very strong statement
for you guys?
to how careful we have to be from group stage form to playoff form, because this is an entirely different Vitality who showed up, powered up by an incredible Flames on the offense once again, with quality across the roster, with great calls from Apex. I mean, that in itself is enough to start again the conversation of a trophy for Vitality, which we hadn't prior to the group stage.
I mean, we touched upon this entire hubris of this map coming in from the side of Cloud9. And look, a lot of the wins on this map has been predicated on winning the pistol rounds, having 4 or 5 round CT start. But Vitality came with such an almost an impeccable game plan. We did touch upon, we alluded to the fact that this B hold from Cloud9. There are a few holes here. It can be a weakness, and that is something Vitality exploited early on in this map. And after which, once Flames got activated, they were just calling perfect rounds here. They're going to
sorry about that. Robert, thanks for your primer.
And Cloud9, they weren't even in the server here.
Not only were the calls good from Vitality, and we're going to give
thanks
Apex
for your primer,
flowers
thank you.
rightfully for that, but the spacing and the trading was the one of a team that
let
is
me heat up some food real quick, chat.
State.
All right,
Something that
a little
I
hungry
hadn't
right
seen
now.
in a group stage.
Surprise, surprise. Give me 1 moment, I'll be right back.
Fantastic job at it. Never could someone from Cloud9 do more than a kill before getting traded.
Update the schedule on HLTV.
In flow state, they are following each other by the pocket.
Anybody know, chat? Anybody heard? If it looks like it's rural,
they could never stop them.
it says 54
also, the
minutes.
protocol coming out from these guys was insane, but we have to touch upon the French Foreign Legion that is the
They moved it up by 5 minutes,
package. We touched
LOL.
upon Spinks on Inferno and what he pulled off, and Flames was just, he was unplayable, and he was in that flow state, so to speak, and whatever doubts,
They might not even be here right now if it wasn't for this guy.
100%.
No, that's fair.
And we weren't sure if we'd be able to replicate this on the stage in Arena, but clearly he woke up on the right side of the bed.
And I think it's
How
a good
long
moment
is the
just to
CSGO
consider
Memories YouTube
the
video,
position of
chat?
Flamed in the upper echelon of Counter-Strike, because when he was an OG, we thought of him as a little bit inconsistent. You know, he had good games here and there. He was obviously a little bit dragged down by the rest of the
Hour and a
lineup.
half?
But we wonder, you know, how is he going to fare in the big stage? He didn't know the big stage with OG. They never made it to that
No,
kind
I
of
know it's
setup.
good. I was
But
just
now
trying
think
to
he's
see if we
starting to
could
slowly build the
watch it, and you know what I mean?
resume
Robert, thanks for the
extremely
primer.
strong maps
SM, thanks for the
in
primer. I don't
moments
feel like
of
playing a
high
hub game and then have people go, are you going to watch the fight? Yeah.
Or rather, the full final was it Pop Plus again?
What if G2 beats Mouse? Then my pick'ems are fucked, and boo-hoo, I have a gold coin. I can't get a diamond either way.
You can rely on me. I'm
I
going
do
to
not
do the
care.
carry mode. I'm going to give you the 20+ kills.
I mean, I hope they don't, but yeah, all good. I'll be right back. One sec.
Indeed, and this is something I was worried a little bit about, the fact that the Hive needs to rally around the king that is Zayu. That is exactly what we saw here. Sure, it was a little uncomfortable in map number 1, but map number 2 was a complete blowout, and I have to give credit to them. They really stepped up, and it doesn't feel the ZywOo show anymore.
I don't think he's there yet.
No,
I don't think we have seen. I think it would be a disservice to
ZywOo
say.
hasn't woken up.
No, I mean, even I'm the greatest fanboy out there. Everybody knows that, but I think it would be the dishonesty for me to say, oh, you know what, the great has arrived. Like ZywOo is here. I don't think that's the case.
I mean, put it this way: there's a world where we could be talking about this at the end, where Vitality win a major, and it's like, I know. See, we've got carried.
I mean,
like
for now,
he's going to play like that.
For now, he's not in the conversation for the MVP race. I'll just put it out there. That's pretty simple. There are games to be still played. I do think the Anubis was of better quality. I think whenever he was given a chance, he struck and he found the kills. But we are far away from his best. And in itself, for Vitality, that's a good sign. You got quality across the board who drag you through, not even drag you through the finish line. Hell, you let them in. You let them. That's like Wally Coyote over there.
Yeah.
They had no chance if you're Cloud9.
Yeah, not at all. I do want to talk a little bit about Cloud9. Obviously, we're not going to see them anymore in the tournament. They still have existential issues that they need to resolve after this. But I would think overall, making the top 8, you should go away being philosophically proud.
Yes, in a way. I can't disagree with you on that, but also I have to touch upon the fact that we were talking about, and we've spoken about this time and time again, this op roulette they've been going on. I even touched upon the fact that Boomich can actually op decent to Anubis. That didn't happen here. When they really needed a proper opper, the number of times that AWP had virtually zero impact, apart from the one round they won, that cannot be allowed. And you can see now, if they don't see this problem in this team after this game, by the way, congratulations, top 8, great job. You need to make that change. You need to switch it up.
Yeah.
But a tiny little tweak, this is a team I could be happy about.
I'm actually extremely angry because prior to the major, I thought my solution was all found. I thought just remove Axel, bring a different player. Hobbit can be the fill and it's going to be fine. But now I feel like he just scrambled all the pieces again.
Yes.
Like coming to life at this major, I'm just thinking, okay, hold on a minute now. Do you have my attention? Have I been impatient with you? Are you showing up again? Because I don't think he's to be damned for this showing here. I think on Inferno, he was the one finding a lot of the opening kills. He was the one who played the better Counter-Strike overall in that roster. So I'm kind of in flux on that. I think the body of work that has been disappointing is much bigger than this event where he actually showed up. So I'm a little bit complex on what change to make, but we should not be fooled. It is still a team that is dysfunctional, and they've been exposed today by Vitality, who abused the lack of a strong AWP to stop you in these executes time and time again.
Yeah, and obviously people have been out there on social media. Everyone's praying for kind of the Munacy Cloud9 move, and G2 are like, he's not for sale, stop it, guys. But I mean, they really do need to find an AWPer. I think you have to have a dedicated player in that role.
Everybody's got a price, listen, Richard. It's all about the money.
But
so,
also,
like me, that's why I'm in.
It is kind of ironic considering, we're talking about this era of CIS, generational operating talent coming out from the region. The fact they don't even have a real opera in the team just boggles my imagination, right? But yeah, hopefully a couple of changes. I don't know what the change is going to be. I think, overall the run has been very solid. Is it Axel? Is it Hobbit? It's rough to call, but they do have a couple of weeks to maybe reset themselves and figure out what the future is, because I really truly believe there is still a future for the majority of this team.
Okay, well, Vitality did show up today. We're going to hear the buzz of the Hornets at least one more time. Obviously, we're not going to be doing the desk for the next game, Spirit versus FaZe.
What do you mean? We have to go?
I know. I'm going to get changed. I'm going to get out the suit. Like, by the way, I do want to say, just for Reddit's benefit, Maniac dressed me today. That's why I look good. So, Team Spirit versus FaZe. I just want to pick your brains about that matchup. Obviously, FaZe, they didn't look good. Very similar to Vitality in that sense. We haven't seen their A game yet. But prior to this, there was a compelling argument that they're the best team in CS2.
No, I agree with you, and I do think, again, the way I lay out my prediction is the following. If FaZe manages to snatch one of the 2 first maps, I think they win in 3. I think their job is to push Spirit into a situation where they can acknowledge the possibility of losing, because nobody put Spirit in that position quite yet on stage. No one did at any point. Sure, Mouse beat them at the RMR, that's different. Navi took him up here and there, but nobody forced Spirit to look in the eyes of defeat and realize you might disappoint everybody. I think FaZe can do that. They have to do it in one of the 2 first maps, then we have a conversation.
Yeah, and they're going to have a home crowd as well. A lot of FaZe fans out there. What are your thoughts, bud?
No, I completely agree with Maniac. I actually have FaZe on my pickers going all the way through. I feel like this is going to be...
Right.
I have them. I have King Karrigan pulling off something absolutely absolutely ludicrous and just catching everyone off guard.
Well,
I
I'm
think
out to
FaZe are
get
going to
to
accelerate
Madfish69,
into this
thank you.
playoffs because we've seen that. FaZe on the stage is a whole different beast, and if they slay the dragon that is Spirit, who's going to stop
Noodles?
them?
Yeah, I got a factor right now.
Fools again.
Wasn't ad, not an ad
It's okay.
right now.
I've come to peace with that. You know,
I'm eating in peace.
Donk, you know,
Real
wait
quick.
a minute. I give him a better opponent. Oh,
So chat, who do you guys have, FaZe or Spirit coming up?
It's happening again.
Wait, you were being logical.
So I try to be logical, and I burned myself a couple times, so I'm just ready to do it again.
Yep, Donk, I did it again. All right, guys, great talking to you. I'm going to head out into the crowd, get a beer, and watch this amazing game that's coming up, Team Spirit versus FaZe Clan. I recommend you watch as well. We're going to have Shocked, Moses, and Pimp will be coming into the desk to break that one down after just a short break, so stick around.
Boom! I'm blind. I flash again. Yeah, flash again. Boom. CT fall back. Center is dead. CT one fall back. I'm pushing go to the smoke guys. Yeah, saving. Saving. Go fast the banana. Fast the one. Okay. Go short. Yeah, I'll go short to exit. Yeah, he's going out there. Yeah, he's running to free short banana. Can be no man as well. Could be. Perfect. I think the banana. Yeah, banana in heaven. Banana. Go to banana. Pushing him. Push your banana. He's stuck. Nice! Let's go, boys! Good job, guys. Force, look at that! We don't give a fuck! We play together! Yeah. Let's go! Clinical. What's that? Cynical.
Is changing quickly. Shoot it.
The world is changing, but one thing remains the same.
Chat, green beans, yeah or nay?
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displates. Hang your displates in seconds. Swap them whenever you like. Get official art from your favorite games on a uniquely designed metal canvas. And choose from thousands of posters.
They've grown on me over the
Join
years.
Over
I used to
3
not like them
million
at all, but
collectors now. Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now at Displate.com.
We are proud to announce new additions to the XL series. Both are using fast TN
AI
panels
voice,
and
man.
newly upgraded Diac 2 technology. Fast TN panel with its faster native response time can reveal enemy outlines quicker during flashbang attacks. For IPS panel, more overdrive is required to enhance response speed, leading to dynamic image blurring due to the panel's inability to handle the load. These new monitors integrate new dynamic accuracy technology, Diac 2. The upgraded dual backlight design not only provides FPS players with clearer visuals at dynamic aiming and spray control, but are also more friendly to your eyes. Moreover, built in the monitor panel, Diac 2 functions independently and doesn't require any sync with PCs, ensuring no impact on game performance. XL setting to share now has auto game mode feature. Besides download, save, share your settings, it will auto apply different color settings based on your usage scenarios. Outlook of the latest monitors are refreshed. It has incorporated industrial-grade bearings into the height adjustment mechanism, allowing easier and smoother adjustment to the exact desired height. The new monitor series continue to evolve,
What flavor are you
refining
rocking,
details
Epsilon?
to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games. This is a brief introduction of the new XL monitor. Feel free to DM us if you have any questions.
Yeah, what's popular? It's loud.
Do I have a
And
code
this is
for? Yeah, I
ASON's
do. It's
commercial.
FLOM12 King
But
for any
ASON
of their
spent
products.
all the money to make the headphones good, and they got no money left for the commercial. So I'm gonna need you to head to ASON.io, ACEZONE, yo. Code PGL, 50 euros off. Got some headphones. It's now or never.
we got the sex self chair ad. Oh yeah. How long until the next match? About 40 minutes.
We've reached the playoff stage here at the PGL Copenhagen Major, and a team that dominated their way through, to no surprise by many, was Team Spirit. I got Magix and Donk with me here. How you guys doing?
Good.
Good?
Yeah, we're doing great.
Doing great, and I'm sure after how you performed. Now, for you, Donk, first major, straight first time to the playoffs. You had kind of a similar run if we talk about a big event like Katowice and how that went for you. How does this feel at the major? Does it feel any different?
Not really.
What do you feel?
I don't feel like some special. Like I just play this tournament like Katowice. That's it.
For you, Magix, obviously you've been through this. You understand how this is. But for you, does it feel like there's more chance for you to have an opportunity to win this major? Does it feel different in that sense, or do you have the same belief even in your old times on Spirit?
It's obviously different, different team, different feelings while playing. Just feeling different, but nothing really much. It's just the same game, but
feels the same until it doesn't. People said that for Kato though too, for Donk.
Yeah.
What do you think about how strong this playoff bracket is and the other teams that you might face off against?
I genuinely believe that that's the best bracket we could have got, and we got in the past years. And just imagine if you have to beat number 1, number 3, and number 4 team in order to win the tournament. So yeah, the playoffs looks great, and there's an Eternal Fire who are not that high ranked team, but from the past months they've shown a great form.
Definitely, we've seen that from them. Now for you, Donk, remember after you beat Navi, you went 3-0, you told me, okay, you had a headache, but you were not happy with your own performance in the Nuke game. We still look at your performances and say it is really good. So what do you see as a good performance for you? When is it good? When is it bad in your opinion?
Good when I'm not doing some stupid mistakes and I'm not dying like a noob, and that's a good performance. But if I'm losing some silly clutches, doing stupid mistakes, that's it.
Now, for the opening game, you go up against FaZe Clan. For you, you just mentioned to me, Magix, you can play against some of the very best teams, right? The highest ranked teams for your major journey. What do you think of where FaZe are at right now as a team? Because it seems this major so far, they didn't play to their level. Do you feel like they have a chance to take you down this time, or do you feel like this is quite a comfortable game for you?
Well, whatever happens, but FaZe is definitely a team who are getting better throughout the tournament because they understand that you can make conclusions about the tournament, not in how you started it, but how you ended it. So they're a team who are good in playoffs and in big matches. They have players who can show up. So there's no way it's gonna be easy, I think.
You said to me before, the MVP medals you don't care about, but do you care about winning the major? How important is that to you on a personal level?
Sure, it means a lot for me, for every player who's playing CS. So, it's not means more than another big event. It means almost the same.
Oh wow!
I think major just means more than some other big event because it's major. It's two tournaments in a year, so yeah, sure. I want to win this tournament.
So Magix, I wanted to ask you around what would it mean to you, someone who has played Counter-Strike for such a long time, how long you've been on Spirit, to be able to win the PGL Copenhagen Major?
You can't imagine whatever you're gonna feel if you can make it. and it's like not the thing that you need to be thinking about. Is the thing. If you can make it, you have to enjoy the most, like the momentum, if it happens.
All right, I'm done eating one sec.
Don't be too excited, then stay hungry.
Stay hungry and enjoy the moment. I like that. Well, good luck on your whole major journey, guys. I'm excited to see what you can do in the arena. FaZe Clan survived the elimination stage here at the Copenhagen Major, but now it's all about these playoffs, and they seem to be in good spirits, at least how you're acting so far. But Carrigan, I got to ask straight away, just, you're used to this, you've been through these stressful moments, but did this one feel any different to you? Was this an extra level of stress?
I don't think so. I think the stress will come now. Obviously going into the arena, having a lot of thoughts of what a dream scenario could be. First of all, first CS2 major, winning that first major in Copenhagen. Was I stressed before complexity? I don't think I was stressed, I'm more like excited. I mean,
Okay.
this is a very simple scenario. You're 2-2, one game away. It's not about if you beat this team, who you're gonna meet, and think of all these scenarios. I like when I know what is very simple, win or beat this team, qualify, and I think at that moment I realize it's my own hands, right? If you ask me
Mustang, no betting
3 months
talk,
ago, not knowing where we were, 2-2 game against complexity.
Dude, Kerrigan's gonna be so hyped playing in front of the Danish crowd. Holy shit.
So that was a good matchup for you for sure. And you showed up. This was the real FaZe we saw, I would say. Frozen, for you, what's it like going through these FaZe games? You've now had a few months on the team. What a wild journey it's been for you.
I mean, obviously, I would say
Jail vibes?
I would lie if I
because
said
the background.
I wasn't stressed in some way. Probably Finn has more experience in these stressful situations than I do. It was in our own hands to, qualify and make it to the playoffs. So yeah, there was a little bit of stress, but I as well think that in FaZe you need to be used to, a little bit of stress.
Karen, you gave quite a good speech before your complexity game. Do you feel like complexity game was the only game you played to the level of what FaZe was, or was that not even enough then?
I just think when it came to complexity game, I knew that one thing I cannot regret is not pushing my team to the limit of showing that I'm here today, no matter the cost, no matter how bad I'm playing, no matter how bad we play, we need to be there as a team. That's the only way we're gonna get through this. And you can always win games by playing good as a team, but you can also win games as playing individually, right? If you want to win the major, you need a mixture of both. And for me, the first step is always the hardest, to make sure that we're here. Yeah. And let me just put it like this, I love to call when I have nothing to lose. There's not a smoke I won't push.
So they should be very scared of all this, that's for sure.
My man.
Gap incoming, or not.
And looking at your career, right, you've made top 4 at a major before when we come back to Rio with Matters, but everyone's dream is to win it, even if you've won it before.
All right, thanks for the 46 month resub, thank you.
Your own expectations, your own belief in that dream becoming true changed? Has your mentality changed around that because now you sit in this jersey?
I mean, I feel like I always had very high ambitions, even though when I was in Mouse, and maybe we didn't look the great at some time, but I think I always had a bigger picture in my head, and I was always focusing on the big trophies. I think obviously maybe now it feels
never had a case, man.
Way more possible than it was maybe before in the Rio, I would say. I don't think it changed. I'm still hungry as I was ever before.
Great, and that's what we want to see and we want to hear for sure. I want to look at this playoff bracket that we've got and the teams we've got. How crazy does it seem when we finally have a bracket that we haven't had for a long time? Does it feel like you have maybe the strongest bracket and this is maybe the most open major?
I'm so excited, actually. I think if you want to win the major, let's say we go all the way to the final, I think there's not a thing you can't put we didn't deserve it, right? I think there's always this question about the major. If you're a team that goes deep, what kind of bracket did you get, right? That's what you want to do. You want to see the major champion that actually wrecked everyone in the bracket, even though it was the hardest way. Now, you can always say, yeah, I went to the semifinal of major, but does that really matter? In the end, if you're quarterfinal or second place, nobody remembers you unless you choked in Boston like we did. Then people remember, but you don't remember second place as much unless they had the chance and they threw it. So does it matter really? I don't think so.
The coining game is still the same, you know? It doesn't matter if you're quarters, semis, or finalist.
Yeah.
Only thing changes is if you are actually champion.
And you won that trophy.
And you get an extra sticker capsule.
Yeah, you get an extra sticker, yeah.
There's a few benefits to that. For you, Frozen, lastly, just what would it mean for you to win this major?
That's all I was doing.
I think there is still a lot of matches to, you know, play, but I think obviously it will be a dream come true. I think it's a dream come true for every single player. I think, you know, this is why we wake up, this is why we grind every day. This is the trophy you want in your cabinet. So yeah, I think it will be a definitely dream come true, but you know, so far, the way I look at it, you know, there is 3 more games in front of us. I take it one game by game. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves, even though I know how good we can be, and I know this team is a title contender, and no one should count them out at any point. But yeah, just game by game. But it would be a dream come true.
I like what I'm feeling. I like what I'm seeing. You guys are in a good mood. Everything seems very relaxed. Everything seems pretty cool. Let's see how it goes when we get to the arena.
Welcome back, everyone, to Copenhagen, to the beautiful Royal Arena as we get into FaZe versus Spirit. A chance to get into that semi-final and go up against Vitality, who look hot to trot. My name is Shox, and I'm joined here at the desk by Moses and by Pimp. And Pimp, I'm going to give it to you first because you are from here, from Denmark. This must feel amazing.
I mean, it does feel amazing. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to pretend that being inside the Royal Arena at a major, at the very first CS2 major as well, is not a fantastic feeling for me, but also for the Danish people here. We had a couple of tournaments in Denmark, obviously with the Blast tournaments, but to have a major hosted in Denmark, I think it was about goddamn time. And on a Thursday night, people showed up. Absolutely love it.
Absolutely. Maybe we would have wished that there were a couple more Danes in the server, but there is at least one today.
Yeah, I guess it sucks to suck, you know?
Hey, I know that feeling. I know where it comes from. But yeah, you're right. Kerrigan is
big crowd for Thursday. Oh, it was literally packed for the games. It'll be packed again too.
You're love having in front of you as a Danish crowd. And
good crowd,
look,
great
we
crowd.
know he's going to fire it up. He always kind of brings his crowd hype to different arenas, to different countries around the world. Now he gets to do it in his hometown.
Absolutely. We have a little bit of time before we get into the specifics of this matchup. So I just want to touch on the bigger tournament structure overall. Cloud9 just got a shellacking from Vitality. And we were just talking in the green room about how it can all go so fast. You know, you prepare so much for this major. Then you make it through the RMR, you make it through the opening stage and the elimination stage. You have a bit of a break, then you come here, you're Cloud9, and boom, it's all over.
Yeah, you really feel, I mean, I passed a couple of them walking over to the desk, and they just looked out, like knocked out on their feet, just kind of, you know, glazed over eyes, just not even realizing what had just happened. But I think on the other side of the coin, you got to say, for a Vitality that looked shaky for a lot of the group stages and some of the circumstances they had to play through, this is where these kinds of teams like Vitality, like FaZe coming up, this is where they come alive. These pressure moments that they're experienced with on the stage at the biggest tournaments.
I'm not going to lie, I wasn't even surprised by that outcome. Yes, they did. For Cloud9 to even get into the playoff, that was impressive in itself. I think we all called for roster changes coming into the tournament. We were all doubting whether or not they were going to be competitive at the opening stage, the elimination stage for that matter as well. And, you know, they made it into the playoff. I think that in itself, with what they had to work with, was a positive, but we're still looking at a team that is looking towards a roster change.
It's in the middle right of my screen. Outside looking in. Yeah. If you're on the inside of Cloud9, there ain't nothing positive to talk about right now.
Well, maybe there is. We'll see. I don't think so either. But Paula was able to catch up with Boomich after that, so let's listen.
Oof.
Boomich, commiserations, you are now out of the major. Do you think you were as prepared as possible for this team Vitality that you just faced?
You know, the feelings was on second map, like they have the better preparation for today, but still, I'm happy to result to the playoffs, the first CS2 major, and I think this is okay for myself because I'm back not a long time, but still, they was just better team today, and I have no feelings right now.
Talking about making top 8, do you feel you beat expectations? And in that sense, that's a positive to take away for you in Cloud9?
Yeah, of course. Then we was qualified for the playoffs. I said like a lot of analytics and community talking shit about us. We understand this, and you know, we just want to do our best. Like
I've been talking shit
as we wish. Like in first interview when I was talking with Banks, I was trying to tell I just want to enjoy this tournament, and it was really great arena, great crowd, and it was the best feelings. Like we lost 13-2, but still you can see a smile on my face, so it's okay. And thank you everyone who was supporting us.
Boomich, final two questions then. Going forward, do you see a bright future for you in this Cloud9 roster?
We will see. Of course, the next tournament soon, so I think we just need to chill some days and go to the next tournament.
Boomich, thank you for your time. Is there anything else that you'd like to say to the fans watching at home?
Thank you guys for support. We was trying our best, and I think this is the legendary moment, the first CS2 major. Just watch next matches, and thank you.
Thank you so much for that, Paula. He is right, what Paula said. Boomich gave a very, very similar interview to Banks at the beginning of the elimination stage, rather about taking it game to game, etc. But I think you've kind of said it all, right?
No, I don't hate Big Boom. I just hate Cloud9 roster because they're all so fucking good and they should be playing for championships.
If you're a Counter-Strike fan, I think
and with those 5 players, they're never going to be playing for championships. They're always just going to be a really good team that is along the way.
We don't need an AWP player. It would be kind of like a faking it.
They're all just wasting their time.
I think they did themselves a favor, at least from an outside perspective, realizing that, listen, there's a lot of talent within this team. We made it to a major playoff.
They're literally just all wasting their own time.
As good as it's supposed to be. We don't have the role that we need with the AWP as well. There's still an awful lot of skill.
And it's because I literally hold all the players in such high regard.
Yeah,
they're literally just wasting their time.
You got to give credit to Boomich of coming into this team and doing a really good job with Shiro's departure of kind of averting complete disaster. And I think a lot of credit goes towards him as an in-game leader in that position. But I think it kind of says it all that it was very like, whether he's putting on a face or not, just like, we were happy to be here. You know, we kind of got to the playoffs. That's cool for me. I'm kind of back in business. But there were no real expectations of moving on.
Oh, we are left wanting for Vitality, though, maybe quickly. Wow, what a performance coming in here
now. Yeah, it's on the Clips and Highlights channel.
Like
Thanks for your 9-month reset, by the way. Thank you.
The way they played him.
Yeah, they played good. You know, they played good, solid Counter-Strike. I think first map was a bit shaky for the standards of Vitality, but that's okay. Maybe a bit of nerves coming into it as well. You got to play your way into the game. Second map, there was no doubt that they were the better team, and I think we're all forgotten how good Vitality is. It felt like coming into this tournament, we're all looking towards Spirit.
Don't worry.
Obviously, he's been honing down on it, but we're looking to Spirit. We're looking to FaZe, obviously, with Kerrigan taking the stage. But Vitality have been the best team in CS2 together with FaZe for the vast majority of time. So I think we can't count them out, and I think they're only going to get better playing on the stage.
Can I explain why? I just have said a lot. Like, you're not built to win. You don't have an offer, man. And it got blatantly exposed.
Right? We had the sickness at Zaru. We had Apex.
You're going to have maps where Boomich looks good on the op, but he's not going to be consistent enough.
Flamesy continue dominating Anubis.
And good to see that those favorites can recover when it gets to the stage. And I think we're looking at FaZe through
this idea that you don't need a dedicated opera and somebody in that role, and you're just going to cycle it around and pass it around and make deep runs and actually compete for championships versus these other teams is legitimately stupid.
Because we got to think back to Katowice, but this time we're in the Royal Arena, Moses.
And you know what? They did just good enough. They got top 8
with Vitality, a team like that.
And all of a sudden,
at the moment, although
they're gonna sit there and be like, maybe we don't need to make a change. They're just gonna prolong their fucking pain, bro. They're in purgatory.
Through group stages, this is a team that's always been able to kind of hit the snooze button through those group stages, show up onto the stage into the playoffs. Now it obviously doesn't look like that against Spirit, who had an absolutely
they're incredibly talented team.
Played 5 times, 5 maps.
They're not gonna win the way they're currently built.
That's that incredible, like, not just career tournament from Donk, it's also basically like an industry tournament from Donk. Like, nobody does that the way that he did it in Katowice. They don't have it quite yet, that same
I don't think they rebuild entirely. They're right there. I don't know who you pick between Hobbit and Exile. It's between those two. I actually don't have the right answer for that.
Is getting significantly better when the stakes get higher, especially inside an arena like this. You cannot discredit the fact that Kerrigan is also playing at home soil. He's a guy that really loves to play with the crowd.
Like, before, I think it was painfully obvious Exile, but Homie popped off and he showed like, Exile has a higher ceiling than Hobbit. He does, but Hobbit's more consistent and is a lot more glue.
He is arguably one of the best in-game leaders in the world. Can Chopper match up with Kerrigan on a stage like this? Well, we're about to see.
Yeah, I mean, he did it in Katowice. That was a pretty big one as well. I think it's like, it's so difficult because you've kind of seen this in similar situations already.
Played, dude. Holy
yes, you can point to the experience factor, but to me that is null and void already because of what they have shown.
I think the difference of level between the two teams that we've seen at the major so far is staggering. That's my issue. Right?
Okay.
Spirit have looked fantastic so far in the group stage. I know they lost one map against Na'Vi on Nuke, I believe that was. It was a double overtime. JL having the game of his life, dropping 40 kills. Apart from that, Spirit have looked flawless so far in the tournament. Whereas for FaZe, we were wondering whether or not they were even going to make the playoff. Kerrigan was in a position where he was one loss away from not getting to play in front of this crowd. So yes, the level of gameplay that we've seen so far from FaZe has not been great at all, but I have full faith, full trust that we're going going to see a better version of FaZe inside this arena.
Oh, you absolutely should. And I mean, when you talk about Kerrigan, just the calling that he can bust out in pressure situations, the way he kind of can call on the fly and he can work magic in these scenarios on these stages. I don't care about anything outside the server. I don't think Kerrigan needs any kind of motivational speech. I don't think he needs a big speech for this team. Let's remember, they got embarrassed in Katowice. If not for the gameplay, if just for the fact that, remember, Kerrigan's goal was to win a trophy in Katowice for Neo standing behind him. Now you have the same kind of motivation, winning a trophy for Kerrigan's home crowd in Denmark. I don't think he needs any speeches. I don't think he needs any excitement built up for him.
No, and he has such a trophy case already. You know, he's already one of the very best there will ever be. But there is that little voice in your head that says, it is a major in Copenhagen. This is it. When is this going to ever happen again? Can I do it now and can I rally? And I think that is so cool in terms of the motivations that are going into this matchup.
And he has the right mindset for it as well. I think honestly, Kerrigan doesn't give a damn about these trophies in Copenhagen. I don't think he cares whatsoever. You can see that in the interview as well. If you're not first, you might as well be last place. He doesn't care about second. He doesn't care about quarterfinals. And he's got a really tough road to get there.
The one with like the big ass robots where they fight aliens and shit.
Let's focus on the counterpart.
It looks like the head of one of those.
Such a long road it has been for him.
Jaeger,
he said in an interview to HLTV, yes, there's been other teams that have come knocking on my door, but I wanted to do it myself. It's something that I believed in, and he's done that time and time again with newer players, and now he's arguably
That's all I can think of when I see it, like a transformer.
Yeah, there's no denying that Chopper has found an awful lot of success with what he's had to work with down the years, and I think the big difference now is that he had all the tools in the toolbox to make it work. You got Shiro into your lineup. You got arguably the greatest talent in Counter-Strike as of right now with Dunk on the lineup as well. Sontic's coming out of nowhere playing fantastic anchor roles, and we know Magix, he's been around for quite some time as well. So if you're Chopper, you've shown time and time again that you're a great in-game leader. You've been in major playoffs before with lineups where you look at the firepower, didn't really justify getting them so far, so we know his qualities. Now finally you have all the tools in the toolbox where he can go in here, inside this arena, and own a guy like Kerrigan.
I mean, if you look at Spirit in Katowice, that tournament was basically sending out the signal that the addition of Shiro is going to make this team an immediate contender, that they're actually here to fight, they're here for trophies, they're here to establish themselves as the best team in the world. The major is about them actually taking that crown away, and they've got to go through FaZe, they've got to go through Vitality if they make it through FaZe to get there, but that's the difference between these two tournaments. Katowice sent the signal to the entire scene. Spirit's here, they're as strong as we thought, now let's see them take the crown away.
And let's talk about what JL said when we had him on the desk, of course,
I really don't know, like I said, who you removed.
He said, I don't think it's going to be the same
Simple doesn't seem to want to up. I don't know if Simple would be the right move, actually. Also, I think he said he didn't want to join C9, so
maybe it will be completely different because of all the tape. So what do you think about this quote?
I don't buy into it at all. Maybe for Na'Vi it didn't feel that difficult. It's also Na'Vi who've been able to take maps off Spirit.
Yeah.
They did it in Katowice. They did it here at this tournament on Nuke. Maybe for JL it feels comfortable. He did drop 40 kills in a double overtime game against Spirit on Nuke for them to win it. So maybe Na'Vi have something when it comes to playing against Team Spirit. I think if you're Kerrigan, if you're FaZe, you have the uttermost respect for what Spirit has done so far.
Are we Team FaZe or Team Spirit today?
I think Spirit have played by far the
as
best
somebody that cannot get a diamond coin no matter what.
I actually buy into it completely. I actually think he's dead on. For players that play against this team, I think there is that kind of shock factor back in
Unpopular opinion.
I think there was that like, oh my god, how do we actually kill Donk? How is he doing this? How do we stop this team when you have a player at this caliber?
I'd rather see
and I think
Spirit
coming into this event when teams have gotten that experience of playing against them, gotten that experience of how they make their moves,
I'm so down for it at the same time.
I think today's professional players are going to find tricks, going to find details they can exploit.
But FaZe hasn't shown a good level coming into this, and I know they get a stage buff. I know they'll play probably better here,
the simple
but
fact of CS,
I do
which
feel
is
like the
can
gap
you
was
hit your
pretty
shots
large.
better than they can, and that is where the cookie often crumbles when you play Spirit. Mouse is the only ones that have done it in a series
FaZe on a stage,
this year. So
can
you put your faith in the fact you say they're better top to bottom, that they outfrag them every single round that is needed in order to get them to the semifinal today?
Yeah, I think they can. I think you're going to have to. I mean, you're going to have to buy into the if statement, right?
I think the storyline's a bit more fun if you're like, if you've been following CS.
Watch the
I
way
think it's more fun if Spirit makes it to the final.
Has always been
maybe
pressure,
not as much viewership though,
and we rise to it. We actually
for like
step
casual
up to
fans,
that pressure.
but
we don't crumble. We don't give up. You have to remember all those tournaments. They've had those incredible comebacks in back in the day.
I think like the best version of Spirit playing right now is more exciting than the best version of FaZe that we've seen so far.
And they've shown us, I think, enough of a body of work to put faith in that.
That's my issue. There's too many ifs, right? There's
X1 with the 16-month primer, thank you. Johnson, thanks for the 3-month primer, thank you. Basics, the 9-month primer, and Sword, thanks for the 49-month primer,
I think we
thank
all
you.
praised him as being one of the best rifles out there. there to begin with. He's dropped a little bit in level. I'm not saying Robs is not a great Counter-Strike player anymore, but he's dropped just a tiny bit in level. You see the difference right here from 23 to 24.
Am I coming to Dallas? I am. I will be in Dallas.
Rating in that regard is a lot for a star player like Robs, especially when you're going up against Donk. So my issue with FaZe is, yes, they can do it. Maybe there's a couple of ifs as well, but the issue is who is going to match Donk on the server? Who's going to match Shiro on the server? They have no one to play out against him.
Maybe it will be Frozen. Rain did also say in an interview that when Frozen came in, he got a lot of the positions that Robs had. He had to step into that role and be a star for that team as well, which is shared.
Looking forward to eating in Dallas. I'll be honest, dude. Usually when I'm doing events like where I coach stream, I have zero time to do anything.
I don't want to say limping, but they're suffering from that?
Maybe.
I mean, obviously, I'd like to get some barbecue, but legitimately, Dallas and Cologne last year, both events that I went to, I never left the hotel for 3 days, basically.
However, if they want to beat Spirit today, Frozen needs to step it up. Frozen needs to be on the server. He's supposed to be a star player. He's supposed to replace Twist, a guy you know very well.
I wake up,
so without Frozen, there's going to be
eat
no
breakfast at the hotel, immediately go over, meet and greet for as long as I can, then immediately go to co-stream, and then usually the match is ending later in the evening.
Match up against not Donk. I don't care about Donk. He has
Like usually around like 10 or 11,
he has to match against Zontix and Magix, who are all having incredible tournaments.
Can't really go out and stay out at night because I'm waking up again like 8 in the morning, 7 in the morning.
Standing by on the floor with a special guest.
Which, not complaining, just saying I can't really go out and like do stuff.
Special guest Shock. So on one side of the stage we have Team Spirit, and then on the other,
thanks to the gift of sub to
we
Ben
have
Mods,
FaZe,
thank you.
one of the final teams that has one of our 2 Danish Counter-Strike players remaining. And that player,
you're cooking,
he goes by the name of Carrigan! And stood by me, I have Carsten, Carrigan's father, Anderson! Carsten, a pleasure to have you here and see you again. 2 simple questions. What's it like to have a major here in Copenhagen?
It's really amazing, and it's also the first major in the new CS2, so it will be making history here. No? And have a son who have played 1.6, CSGO, and now CS2, and maybe, I think if they can defeat Spirit today, it might succeed to make the major, but it would be a tough game.
Everyone in here, do you think FaZe can do it?
He knows what's going on.
And final question, Carsten, what's it like for you to see your son,
base gifted,
your
thanks to the one
Danish
gifted,
son, playing on this Danish stage in the capital of Denmark?
Actually, he's half German. No? My wife is German, but we live in Denmark, so we consider us Danish. It's a
graphic, thanks to the gifted sub to lick these nuts. Thank you, dude. Yeah, perfect,
and
great.
Here in the Royal Arena, he have never won anything, so it would be so nice if it succeeded. No?
It would be so nice and so special. Carsten, thank you for your time. Everybody in
Most
here,
real
give it
father
up
ever.
For Carsten, Carrigan's father, Anderson! Shots on the desk. Back to
We can
you.
Woodchuck, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Shout out you 5. I'm looking for hot gratuitors and I'll match all gifted again. Goes for you too. Member mommies on YouTube.
From your father must be nice. Don't know what it's like, but this is great.
Holy
Also making sure he doesn't piss off the German fans of Carrigan.
There we go. He's actually a bit of a living legend in Denmark as well.
Yeah.
He's been supporting Carrigan for a long, long time. Whatever Carrigan teams has played for, they also always get invited into his home. He's going to load up the barbecue for them. He's going to invite them into his house. And he's made them part of the family.
Have you personally experienced it?
No, because we kicked Carrigan from the time they were playing with him. So I don't think we were in good standing back then.
No barbecues for Pimp.
Nope. But he touched on a couple of things there that are really cool. Also saying like inside the Royal Arena, it really hasn't clicked for Finn
Chat,
yet,
I'm going to be
Moses, right?
kind of
so
fat here, and I'm going to run in that now so we can kind of build back up like how we just did, okay?
Yeah, I mean, that is, it always is I mean, that kind of concept of wanting to win on home soil. And it's a fun, again, it's a fun romantic storyline from the outside.
Give you the warning here.
You know, if you're someone like Carrigan who's been in the scene for this long, his father even mentioned it, 1.6, CSGO obviously, now CS2 who's been playing forever. I don't think that's as big of a factor as we
believe
think.
you.
It's just,
I don't believe
it's
you at
just
all.
a trophy.
Incoming.
It's about the trophies. The location, it's cool. It's a nice little cherry on top, but it's about the trophy.
Cass, thanks for the 7-month resub. Thank you.
Not small.
Sharky, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from. You know, you don't get in Kerrigan's position without being a serial winner.
Yeah.
At that point, it doesn't matter where you win. We saw how devastated he was in Katowice when he didn't get that trophy, when he lost to Team Spirit. That wasn't on home soil. But I also will say, you know, I don't buy fully into it. Of course, Kerrigan on home soil want to win. We all remember what happened when he lifted the trophy. Kerrigan was smashing the stage and, you know, almost killing everyone around him, you know, and giving out hugs and the screens, and everything was flying all over the place. If you're a Danish person, you want to win inside the Royal Arena. There's no
half Danish.
Half Danish, sorry.
Half Danish, okay, we got it. The technicalities. Also touching on the fact, you know, now in CS2, right, going through the different versions of Counter-Strike, giving so much of his life to this game, up versus a flock and a flock of players that are very, very new and that come into CS2 with, I think, a different kind of approach.
I mean, that also touches on just like a grander look at this game of like the old guard versus the new guard coming in. The Spirit team that has so many young stars. You know, Shiro kind of really emerging during the online era. Donk obviously new. Zontix obviously
online
new.
Chat's
Magic's been.
Try not to be weird, challenge
and I've seen
impossible.
things. But then you have FaZe, and that's a question is, we're going to see so much of it. We're going to see so much transition as CS2 gets deeper and deeper. We get more time with it of the players who are so good in CS2 or CSGO. Can they keep it up? Can they adapt? Can they keep up with the young players who are grinding this game over and over, where instead you're trying to adapt your skills to a new game?
I think that's the question, right? Can FaZe apply enough pressure
Mostly
for Spirit
actually
to show
talking
weakness?
more
That's
about
what we
YouTube
want to
chat
see.
right now.
Obviously,
Jesus
we're a little bit
Christ, guys,
biased by
get it
what
together.
we've seen in 24 from Spirit. It's been absolutely fantastic. The RMR one was great. Obviously, at Katowice, they were dominating. What happens if FaZe
riding
win
a
the first
bike
map?
through
What
the
happens if
Baltic
Spirit all
Sea
of a
to
sudden
the
starts
major? I
doubting
did
himself?
see that,
You said it
actually.
yourself, they're relatively new to it. As long as Shiro has been around, he hasn't played a lot of grand finals or a lot of majors on big stages. He's had a
If the
habit of
game
not
gets
qualifying
chaotic,
for
it
them,
definitely
winning Cloud9 as
favors
well.
FaZe.
So we are looking at a team that, yes, in time
Spirit-
and essence right
Spirit
now,
are the clear
they are
favorites.
fantastic. They played good
Anytime you
Counter-Strike.
make a game
But what
messy,
happens
the
if
underdog,
FaZe,
you know,
can
it
apply
levels that
pressure,
playing field.
Win the first map, maybe win the second map, go into a third. Maybe Spirit could crumble. We've only seen them play well at one LAN tournament. That was Katowice, and they didn't get pressured at all.
Okay, talk a bit more about the Oppers then to me. Different styles, it seems, coming in, right, Pim?
Yeah, very different styles. Obviously, Jason, you know Brokey pretty well. He's a guy that is flying around all over the place, whereas for Shiro, a little bit more stable, a little more defensive. You can rely on Shiro, where Brokey, he shows up once in a while.
Well, I mean, I also Brokey, just in terms of like a round-to-round basis, is the guy who thrives under chaos when things are crumbling around him. And I think even more so than Shiro, thinking of Shiro, like, yeah, stable Opper, his clutches are incredible. For Brokey, equally has some amazing clutches under his belt, but also he's a guy that just turns rounds on its head. He knows how to hunt down impactful frags, and it's such a beautiful benefit for FaZe to have him playing the way he did in the group stage, because as much as FaZe looked awful throughout the group stage, Brokey was the one shining spot. If
you guys agree with me, dude?
In terms
Tell
of
me
an
that
up
isn't
battle,
the head
I
of
think
like
Brokey's
one of
gonna
the
dictate a
Jaegers
lot
from
in this
Pacific
series.
Rim.
I think that's a good point, and I think he's a major win condition for FaZe as well. You remember a lot of the finals FaZe have played. You remember a lot of the great comebacks they've played. They always start from a Brokey clutch, you know, a 1v2, a 1v3, where you said it yourself, he thrives in chaos. So again, for FaZe, it's all about applying pressure to Team Spirit. Let's have a good game. Let's have a pressured game. Let's get into the other Counter-Strike, because that's when Brokey is succeeding.
And in the same vein, like you said, if FaZe can apply that pressure and maybe make
trophy
Spirit
looks
drop
nice
that
with the
first map,
base,
we have a different series.
but you
There's
don't get to
also,
take the base, I
the
don't
other
think.
side of that, right? If Spirit
Until
come
thanks
again
to the primer
and
to a
step
tier
onto the
1,
server,
thank
the
you.
way
I
they
actually
did
like
back
the way it
in
looks
that
completely,
final,
but when
and
you
they
just
don't
look at the
drop
trophy,
ball
it's a bit
at all,
underwhelming.
and then it could be detrimental.
Look, I don't want to apply the story of like, can they actually withstand the pressure, because we did that all during Poland and they rose to the occasion each and every time. I don't give them a pass for the potential inexperience of guys like Donk and like Zontix. They've already shown us what they can do at one of the S-tier tournaments that we have in the circuit. This is, again, I'll reiterate, this is about Team Spirit actually taking the crown away from the FaZes, from the Vitalities as the best teams in the world, and establish themselves as a team that can be the best in CS2. And you don't get passes when you have this opportunity, because they don't come around.
Christ,
and if you
dude,
look
these
at this
stats
series,
are
complete
crazy.
domination from Spirit, complete domination from Donk. I mean, if you're FaZe, you're embarrassed. That's a game you have to recover from.
It was also a Donk putting up a 1.70 rating at IM Katowice.
Yeah, which rarely happens.
Rarely, it never happens, not at that
I think
level.
Nico at New York in like 2016 or 2017.
Something like
that's
that.
the only other time we've seen a rating.
And I think it was 3 or 4 maps less than Donk played throughout Katowice as well. So that was absolutely fantastic. And as you saw right here, FaZe get close. 13-11 on one map, 13-9 on a map as well. We have seen Donk play so far. Obviously, he's in a great shape, but he's not at a 1.7 shape right now. So I think the playing field is evened out just a little bit in that regard.
I know you did request the stats specifically from Donk. I don't know exactly what time period that you're looking at, but what are you trying to show us with these numbers?
Well, it's just his stats from the LAN events that he's played so far. He's relatively new to the event, you know, relatively new to playing on LAN, but every single time he shows up at a LAN, he's owning it.
Mother
Look
God.
at this. To put up a 1.7 rating at Katowice is ridiculous. 1.64 at the Katowice play him. Even some of the smaller tournaments he's played out there, he's just been owning it so far. We're talking about a dunk that is maybe
his worst
cooled off
rating
little
is a
bit at
1.24
rating at the major elimination stage. It is
That's his
absolutely
worst,
ridiculous.
Chad.
Ice cold that.
Let me give you
Yeah,
context.
that's
Simple
basically-
finished
but
the year as the best player in the world with a
there's trap that's being
1.25.
set. I think if you
That's
focus as a
context.
team, if you're FaZe, if you're someone going up against this team, it is a trap to
Just
think
so you
that you can only focus
fully
on
grasp
Dom.
what 1.24
We've seen Navi in this
is his
tournament kind of have
worst.
some ideas how he played. Alexi B was able to counter him outside on Nuke a couple of times in their games in the elimination stage. But I mean, the dangerous thing about Spirit isn't just Donk, it's the fact that Shiro is equaling him at this tournament so far. He's got the same exact rating as Donk at the moment does. They're tied for third so far in the event in terms of their rating. Zontix is an absolute beast.
Has
and he plays from
MR12 impacted
critical
overall
positions
ratings?
as an
So
anchor.
I think it's
Like, you have
inflated a
full
bit,
team,
but
and
not
that's
that
where when
much,
you
bro.
look at this,
Not
it's
that
like,
much.
If you focus so much, and if you think the key to stopping this team is slowing down Donk and
And
stopping
before
Donk,
you, like,
you're gonna
you know,
lose.
if I were to
You're
look at
gonna
a player
overlook
like
so
Zaiwu,
much.
for example, he hasn't really benefited too
And it
much.
didn't really work. I see Banks down there, meaning we're getting closer to the introduction of the teams on stage. As Counter-Strike fans, how excited are you? And what does the series have to give you in order to give you the maximum excitement?
Ooh, I just want to see close maps. I want to see a close game. I also do think that we're going to find the winner of the major between these two teams. If FaZe were to beat him, I think they can go all the way, win the entire thing. And for Spirit, obviously, if they were to win the game, they can go all the way and win as well. So for my money, this is a game you want to watch if you want to see who's winning the major.
I want to see obviously Spirit tested, as you mentioned, putting pressure on. I want to see
no
Kerrigan call
problem,
some very,
guys.
very
For sure,
good
you guys
rounds.
have
I
been
wanna see
completely
Rain
unhinged,
step
but
up. I
some
think
guy
if
on
he hasn't
YouTube
stepped
chat
up from
just
his level in the
made you all
elimination
look like
stage,
saints.
FaZe is in
So
some trouble, and he
shout
is
out
one of
YouTube
like
chat
the
for that one.
eternal big stage players.
Holy fuck.
Along those lines, I think otherwise you're going to look over at Spirit, and yeah, Donk can be playing well. I want to see Zontix having a great game. I just want to see the way that FaZe, if they get under trouble, I think Kerrigan can work them out of it. I'm not sure if
they're
Shopper
both
can do the
hosts.
same.
He wants it all?
No, yeah, you never run two
I
hosts.
want it all as well. I'd love to see that. I hope we get it. And also, I hope we get to introduce our teams. And Banks is ready to do just that.
Royal Arena, how are we feeling? Now this is
I guess it makes sense for the YouTube comment that was made, considering all the YouTube, Minecrafters out there.
In our quarterfinals, but I want to feel
Guess it was on
which
brand.
side are we going on here? Do we have some Spirit fans in the house? And what about FaZe Clan? Well, no matter what you say, we heard the same noise in Katowice when our first team took to the stage. They defied the odds and they had a dominant performance. They came through and they were not pressured by the stage. They held their own the entire way, and they're looking to do that again. Some people say they're the favorites for the whole major. The question is, can they do it on the biggest stage of their careers and of their lives? The Dragons
so sick.
are here. It's Team
The Dragons,
Spirit!
bro. Oh, shit. The booze. I was gonna say, how hard, chat? A scale of 1 to 10, how hard do you think they're gonna cheer for FaZe? Right? I feel like FaZe has got to be the most popular team in playoffs right now. Right? Like, I mean, I feel like
and their
Is it
opponents,
Blanky?
which you guys have already showed
Bro,
me,
homie looks
are
like
the
Batman,
fan
dude.
favorites in this one. They are the most consistent team in Counter-Strike right
It's
now.
going crazy.
And they have a point to prove. Their major journey did have some struggles, but they came through and they made it to the playoffs. This team is a team that is built to win championships. This is a team that steps up when it matters most, and they say they bring their best when they hit this stage. We say it, and we see it over and over again, but now they must do it against their toughest test yet. Royal Arena, let me hear you for FaZe Clan!
Rain shaking. Dude, the intro video at the top has me fucking dying. Seeing Rain completely stoic, just shifting the camera back and forth, has me cracking up. He it wasn't like a hard shake. He literally was just like, all right, so you want me to do just this real quick?
You come on over as well.
Landfo, thanks to the 1, 2, 3, 4 gifted. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
First time hitting the playoffs, and you guys,
emotional as ever.
It seems like you're the favorites to win it, but you always say in interviews you're playing it game by game. Do you do this just to take that pressure off and have a good mentality in these games?
I don't care if this is a measure of anything. I think, and I think any player thinks that if you just play your best game, you're most likely to win. So if FaZe play their best, maybe they will win. If we play our best, we'll win. That's it.
Okay, but where's your confidence at? Because you've beaten these guys 2 times before, also on stage to lift the trophy before.
Like, yeah, of course we haven't lost a map to them, but I don't think that matters because, you know, it's major. Anything can happen. It's not even best of 5. Anything can happen here.
And that's the beauty of the major as well. But what would it mean to you personally to be able to win again here and go on to win the whole major?
Of course, I enjoy playing on a big stage more than online. And of course, I would like to win a major. Anything that matters to me. I just want to win.
I like it. There we go. We're getting some right words from you. Kerrigan. Well, we know they love you, and you're back in the Royal Arena once again. Feel like home?
Yes, I think it feels like home, right, guys?
Now, one thing you've always been amazing at is getting the crowd on your side, but I don't think it will be hard at this time. But you told me, not coming in as the favorites, it changes things for you. So what is the feeling in the team right now?
I think we're feeling good. We are go against somebody who wants to take the first place from us. I think this game determines a lot right now. How the landscape is going to go forward. I think it's going to be a fantastic game. And I need everyone to shout in here and just cheer for great CS. That's what I need today.
And I'm sure they will. But I have to ask you, you're coming into this, right? And yes, you're facing up against Spirit again, but it's been struggles against them. Have you been able to see anything different? Have you been able to change anything to make it a different result this time?
I think everybody knows that you learn the most when you lose. That's where you need to show great adaptability. And I think coming into this best of 3, we know what we did wrong, we know what we need to do good. Now it's all about doing the perfect game plan. And if you don't do that, we're not gonna win. But I know if you play like FaZe Clan, we can win every team in the world.
And that's what it's all about. Good luck, have fun, guys. The stage is set, and it definitely sounds like the Royal Arena is ready. Are you ready for this? I want to hear.
Oh, those are the guys that made the flame sign. Oh shit, dude, they made it to the major. That's sick. I saw those guys in Cologne.
It's FaZe taking on Spirit.
That's cool. They made Shox one as well. These guys right here. Hell yeah, they were rocking FaZe 2 in Cologne.
Deal with us for a little bit more, so I feel like they'll feel hoodwinked after that one. There's a couple of things I want to pick up there. I love what Kerrigan said there about looking at the bigger picture about what this means in terms of if they,
I gotta use the restroom real quick, Chad. I'll be back. Hold on.
Beat them again,
Before this starts, I'm gonna run a 90-second because I'm fat as fuck. But
if FaZe are able to do it, then they are back maybe on a road back to an era.
I think Jason has said it a couple of times. Yeah. You know, you laid out the groundwork for it. You're not wrong saying that if Spirit were to win this game, they can't be crowned, or win the major for that matter as well. Of course, we crown them as the best team in the world, especially considering how well they played in 24. Whereas if FaZe were to beat them, I feel like it doesn't only open up the conversation for who's the best team in the world, it opens up the entire major. It also opens up the second bottom of the bracket. I think then, you know, EF, Na'Vi, you name it, the team from that one, Mouse, who's played fantastically well, they can also look at FaZe Vitality and say, we can beat them. The only team I feel is somewhat unbeatable right now is Spirit, so if FaZe can do that for the rest of the teams at the tournament, it opens up the landscape completely.
Yeah, but it also those signals to the rest of the landscape that FaZe did show up on the stage, and that scary level of FaZe, the one that Kerrigan's referencing. You asked me what I wanted before we kind of went to that interview. I waffled a little bit, but really what I want to see is that FaZe that we all expect to show up here in the quarterfinals, that FaZe that has shown they are the best team in the world time and time again, because win or lose, if we get that FaZe, this game's going to be absolute fire.
Yeah, I want to see that FaZe clan show up as we get into the map, Fido, in just a second. In terms of the crowd, I talked to Constantine from Spirit a little bit, and I asked him, you know, they're always against you in the arena, and he says, we don't care. It started with Magix and Chopper and Hallie back in Rio when there was kind of an unfortunate event and everyone started booing us. It kept going in Katowice. They really don't care, and that's good because that means it doesn't influence their Counter-Strike, and that means that on the other side, perhaps we're going to see a reinvigorated FaZe that does have everyone behind them.
If anything, you can use that energy against you. We've seen that with Heroic as well, you know, traveling the world. It was always the world against Heroic. KDM was very great at honing that energy and making it, listen guys, it's everyone against us. If Spirit can do the same thing, maybe it's even a positive.
Chat. I don't think
Let's
it's
go, baby.
probably is honing
we
in
have
on
an
that
hour
too
and
much.
23 minutes of
Maybe
no
they
ads.
are, but I think on the other hand, they're just saying we're supremely confident. Who the hell cares? Another game for us.
Appreciate
kind of
y'all.
interesting.
Sorry if it feels like you're getting bombarded sometimes. I'm just trying to make sure they're never playing during the games.
Oh, that is interesting, right? So Vertigo is for the picking. It's not going to happen. Spirit
Mirage.
likes to play Mirage. They're going to pick Mirage. So
Nuke.
well done to FaZe Clan.
I never thought there would be any danger, really, because I don't.
No.
I mean, FaZe is Vertigo. They haven't played it since November. It is going to be the third and final map. Yeah, because if you're Spirit, you prepare for this. You prepare for the float. You prepare for the potential pick. And teams have kind of decided that Vertigo is maybe a little bit of a weakness for Spirit, but they've now played it so many times since the RMR where we first saw that weakness. I think Spirit's going to be pretty strong.
I love that. I love that. It's a statement for Spirit as well. Because as you said, everyone saw it. Everyone saw Vertigo being as a bit of a weakness. Everyone was starting to pick into Vertigo against Team Spirit. We saw Mouse do it at the RMR as well. But they had 3 weeks to prepare Vertigo for this
tournament. It's going to be a banger.
So what a way to pull it out. If we were to need a third map, I'm curious to see if Donk is still playing as the anchor on the B bomb side. I'm curious to see if Donk is still, you know, not the same Donk as he is on every other map when it
every
comes to
time
Vertigo,
they try to
but it
bust
does
out
require
Vertigo,
FaZe to
chat has
push into that
backfired,
third
just
map.
so you know.
That's going to be tough.
What does your gut tell you? It's going to be tough with Mirage and Nuke specifically?
Yeah, I think FaZe so far have looked great on Nuke at this specific tournament. They have played it twice against each other. Spirit won both times, but we did see Spirit
friendly reminder, last time FaZe tried to bust out Vertigo, they went 0-3 at Rio in group stage.
And then get to replay them once more. They've done
Just,
that 2
I'm a
times
bit
now,
scarred,
so
to say the
I hope
least.
to see a better FaZe come.
Yeah, putting stock in the whole third time's the charm kind of a situation.
I'm genuinely
that is
terrified to see FaZe's Vertigo. If it goes to Vertigo, it's over.
Look at these maps, and this also is going to be where you contend. You know, with this map, obviously on Nuke, you're going to have Donk outside, but you also have Shiro and
Like
Zontic who are going to be extremely
like
strong.
speakers.
And this is where, if you wanted to actually do a little bit more research, not into your own games, but you look at the way Navi was able to find ways to beat them. You look at ways Alexi was able to kind of negate them outside and put a stop to their kind of initial plans on these maps. There's a real chance here, but this match is about taking the crown away from FaZe.
Absolutely, and looking at the bigger picture of this tournament, of this major, of the CS2 scene in general, and I hope it is an unbelievable matchup and we get what we deserve when we take a look at Team Spirit versus FaZe for a spot in the semi-final with Sponge and Machine.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
All right then, Copenhagen, are you ready for some Counter-Strike? T-start for Team Spirit. FaZe Clan onto the CT side, and it's interesting that Kerrigan expects this one to be a barn burner. The fact that he knows if they play FaZe Clan game, we kind of know the Spirit are a known quantity. If FaZe can match them, this could be one hell of a Counter-Strike game.
YouTube takes to the stream of the tournament. It's good to have some NA love. No, I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
To marinate in the Royal Arena. Just a slight mic issue. No dramas. We've been here before. We've seen this story. It was just over a month ago in Katowice. It was a grand final. It was a best of 5, and it was all Spirits all the way.
27 with Primer shot while we have a tech pause. Friendly reminder, any Primers, Prime forgetters out there?
Donk's coming out party, showing to the world, hey, you want to set more bars? I'll continue to leap and bound all over them. Plenty of ifs and buts have been labeled for this one. If FaZe can wake up on the stage, if Spirit will shrink under the pressure.
No scamming, please. I'm not. I'm simply just looking for Primers, Prime forgetters out there.
Side in Katowice when the first shellacking happened, we had all these expectations of grandiose grand finals, and it ended up kind of petering out into a one-sided slobber knocker.
Yeah, disbelief.
Hurting them.
I'm simply asking chat to take the money from Bezos' pocket and put it into mine. You know?
Overpass. But we are starting on Mirage. Freeze time ticking down, and we can let you know what that means. We're about to get things underway. This Spirit roster played Mirage 11 times, lost it once, and that was to Mouse at the RMRs. That was the only time they've lost a series this year without the caveat stand-ins. So this is home turf for Spirit.
What do you mean, Sandwich? It hasn't even started yet.
It's a very heavy utility pistol.
Next, thanks for 20-month primer. Thank you. Board, thanks for 20 months.
It's like an A execute.
Miz, thanks for 47-month primer. Thank you.
Lowest rated player for FaZe so far, but major MVP once upon a time.
He tends
Bob,
to be considered
thanks for the
a big game player. Well, no bigger game than this. Single limb, MR12, best of 3. For all the marbles for a semi-final. Here comes the utility. Rain missing off. Couple of shots there. They're taking the site, seizing it. As Dom does manage to find the head of 2. Good clicks, but there's Rain and Brokey. 3 versus 3.
Guys, they haven't planted yet.
Further with Shiro. Frozen ahead of the smoke. Not a chance, but it's shot got straight to his head. And Carrigan in a 1v3.
Pistol should be here for Spirit.
The captain's clutch. On the captain's stage, the Dane with it all to do first.
He had a chance.
And that safe
that first shot was so clean.
Impact, silencing the leader before it can get out of control.
It's gotta feel good when you've had so much time to kind of stew on it, when you've had so much of a time between your last game and this one. Just thinking, you know, in your head, as an IGL, I'm sure Chopper's been going, how do I open Mirage? What's the pistol call? How do we start as we mean to go on? And it starts strong.
Yeah, that's what they're looking for. And a big conversation, obviously, by the desk and by the people at home, and I'm sure by
absolutely fucking packed. You love to see it.
Vertigo.
Is that new ink on Rain?
That it's a Spirit weakness. Well, you know, Spirit have been playing good teams on Vertigo. It's not like they've been losing to teams who have it as their perma ban.
I swear he didn't have any color in his sleeve before.
They haven't
CC,
even
thanks
played
for 3-month
with
primer.
Frozen,
Thank you.
say
Bob, thank you again.
Because, well, once upon a time, FaZe are the type of team to pull
Match
it out
pause.
as a strange pick or leave it in the veto.
Meh.
We saw it against Ents when they were able to win Pro League, pick themselves up the Grand Slam. So, you know, they're able to pull it out when necessary. And Spirit are the ones who chose.
Stay Frosty, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I have any? Nah.
Take us to Vertigo as the
I was like looking at it though. It's cool.
I messaged you, Chad. I said, what are the chances of Vertigo? And you said, if FaZe pick it, it's a sign of them already being weak.
Yeah, I thought it's a sign of no confidence. It's like, well, we can't beat them on any of the maps that we actually play. We have to go for a bogey map.
But
Omar with the 199 super chat.
And having Spirit pick
on
it,
YouTube,
what does that do to the
9,988 left for the biday. Dad support must be nice.
They must have known it could have been a possibility.
Omar once again super chatting my $10,000 toilet into existence. Let's go.
Stands up to the test. So this is where FaZe, if they knew that it was going to go through as the third or it was an option,
Kenny fans?
You'd be hoping they prepped heavy to try and find some of those hiccups that other teams have been able to identify in the game.
Jacob raised the point about Bianca Donk. I wouldn't be surprised if he sticks around on that. We'll find out, of course, if it's required.
I think we heard from Zontix as well in an interview earlier in the event say they don't even think Vertigo is a weakness for them.
No.
Well, back in with another tech issue. And there's some donk found.
Oh, wow, that's impressive.
That's actually sick.
Beautiful bit of artwork there. Hand drawn. I'm not sure with the hand in the cast.
Dang, they got all of them. That's actually
Very
sick.
impressive. Got the whole squad there. I can see a magic to chop up.
Dude literally broke his hand making that. That's dedication, chat.
There is no end to Counter-Strike fans' creativity. I mean, I'm not saying I get all of them.
No, I don't know what that
is.
is.
No, I don't know what that is.
No.
Maybe it's their pal.
It could be their buddy. Shout out.
I saw a nice crochet FaZe Clan logo.
Really?
In the lobby. Yeah, very impressive.
Okay. We had at the start of the day, Richard doing a bit of a temperature check. Checking in on G2, checking in on Hooksy. It didn't actually feel like there was many Hooksy fans in the venue at all.
Oh man, I don't know.
That VP win seems to be a loss for G2 and the second Dane that we have donning the arena tomorrow.
Why is Hooksy catching a stray right now,
I was
bro?
expecting here in Copenhagen. Well, that was almost a guarantee.
I'm going to plan someone to advertise in there. How does Tucker know my plans? Those guys with those FaZe 3D printed like LEDs, Tucker, they made one custom for me in Cologne.
They've already got a good amount of bombs in seats.
I don't know if you've ever seen it before. It's not on my shelf right now, but yeah, it's fucking sick. Those guys go to multiple events. They even got the exact battery size, so that way I could take it on the plane and not get, you know, well, arrested.
With the flashes at the ready. Zontix having a look. Backs off immediately. Mid control, sprawled. Towards the top mid box is Chopper. Has the support of Shiro. Having a very good event is Shiro. And over towards
Sad that I haven't hung it up. I gotta figure out a way to get it because it's that battery. I gotta get like a long ass cord for it. Maybe at some point.
Shouldn't be too many
We've like
dramas in this
decorated
unless
the
it's a
whole
perfect
house and
splash
like
and a
Nori's
fight
gone
from
crazy
FaZe.
and then
Yeah, it's a cool idea.
my office has just never been touched.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
I don't know.
Karrigan had options if they were quick, and
I
there
just feel
goes
like
the
I'm
first
always
flash.
going.
They'll try and seize ramp control, but Chopper's going to be picturing in nicely. Hang on, with a double dink out of Rain, that USB has done more than they were expecting. Rain's even taken a heavy chunk out of Magic's as well.
Oh, lazy clear, lazy clear. They're both low.
There is a world where Robs can do this.
Lazy clear out of Donk. Donk was.
He's a smart cookie is Robs, and for now, taking advantage of the CT side, reposition.
Oh my
behind
God,
his
this
smoke.
is so winnable.
Bomb on his side of the fence. Shiro ready for the round the world maneuver.
They have
while
no
the smoke
util.
is up. So going to allow this one to subside. About 35 seconds left on the clock. It's going to have to be a great trade for the two of them here, and this is difficult with Robs' position. Could be round number 2 for FaZe.
This would
And
be
it's Robs,
crazy.
so
A
they're
full
thinking he's
economic
not even
and a couple
here.
of flashes from Karrigan. There's such good trade potential, but Robs, he knows they're
Oh.
low. Rain hits some absolutely fantastic.
Oh.
They just snuck it away, just like
The
that.
awareness
He was
of
looking
that
for the tips
angle
of their
from
toes,
Magix
and it's
is
still not a guarantee.
crazy.
Shiro hears it, and down he goes, saved by Shiro.
That is actually
handled
just
with poise and grace
disgusting.
from Spirit. The smoke comes up. They don't rush the issue. They allow it to subside. They creep
Not
in
a single
quietly,
misstep.
carefully,
Not a
and
single
rip that
misstep
bomb
right there.
Under the nose of Robs. That's beautiful.
Fucking
Yeah, no, it really could have gone wrong. In my world, I was seeing that Galil.
If one
just
toe
little
was
spray,
shown, they were
brrrr,
dead.
Both gone. They were so low, so
Sham takes
susceptible
the
to that
35
Galil
month
spray. I
recent,
love
thank
his
you.
elevated angle, but yeah, restraint. It works out for Spirit, and what was supposed to just be a nice little stroll in the park got a bit scary, but a 2-0 nonetheless.
Or into the guns. Brokey has his primary weapon of the AWP out to play.
Karrigan twitching. He always
Towards
twitches a little
B, See
bit.
if he can deal with Zontix
Like,
and
actually,
Dom.
Powerful angle this one. He's actually chosen to elevate further.
Plenty of business on the other side, and if they wanted to bully Karrigan, well, they've got to deal with the big green.
He's just got a small one.
Perhaps targeting.
I imagine stress and anxiety doesn't help.
This is Brokey. It is a much-hit shot, and he delivers. Strong start for FaZe into the guns. Brokey's up.
Brokey low-key looking like he's ready for the next filming of Hitman.
I don't think it does.
Hundy
Well,
P.
you can still land your utility on point.
Like, he
The
could play the
AWP
role,
can have a difficult
100%.
time. Silent crawl up cap from Chopper. There's another
Brokey
one from
47. That's what I'm saying.
Stunning work onto Donk. Chopper's applying pressure. He's been loud about this. Karrigan ready. Brokey still locking down the side. Karrigan.
There you go.
One back from Shiro, but this round is done, folks. Shiro up against the world. 1 versus 4. A bomb plant would go a long way, but Rob's on site, not going to allow that. Karrigan down, picks it up.
Good hold. Good hold.
First FaZe Clan round on the board early.
Yeah, playing ahead of the execute there. The AWP finding clear
Brokey
impact
actually
from
feels
Brokey.
like an X Factor. Actually, though.
There's the Rain support in the crowd, the family.
Rain, wifey, and
Alongside to see
kid.
if they can succeed once more in this FaZe jersey. Brokey's opening onto Zontix, and then
Cool to
onto
see he's got the
Donk,
earmuffs.
two major rookies. First major, first playoff, and coming in as the favorites. But all that damage they took in round number 2.
Fair, thanks to the 52-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Pistol upgrades with some util for the rest of Team Spirit. Working
No,
on the
but
mid-control and
that's
seeing
what I
if
was
they
saying.
can get
I
Donk
really do
started.
feel like if Brokey
3
can...
kills so far.
There is a version of Brokey that is just the most terrifying opera in the
Chopper.
entire world, and if he can
Rising to the top of the world
be
ranks of
there,
in-game leaders. A lot of discussion
mother
about
of
him and
God.
what he's been able to achieve.
he could blow this
Flood
shit
run
up.
boost. That doesn't look pretty.
Yeah, doesn't cost them too much, but they put a lot of investment into Donk on the rifle.
Pretty standard anti-eco or anti-force setup from FaZe. They're not playing
I have to
aggressive
go back to the
window
op.
to give away rifles.
What?
That's more
Cooper's doing
site-centric.
fine.
Oh, considerable damage from the HE.
They got to work on that run boost. I get
Rain
so
unloads his
chat.
magazine and
Just
it's
so you
just
guys
shy
know,
of this
boosting on
full
people's
up
heads is
cap.
glitched, and also
Bit
it
on the
doesn't
smoke,
show in
it's a little
spectator.
late. Maybe. Oh yeah, he does spot one.
If you guys did not
Good
know, so
idea
that's
as to where they're going, what their objective
looked like he was
is.
very
Up
much
short,
glitched.
Karrigan and Frozen.
Brokey shifted over. There's 3 here to defend for FaZe.
Donk given this rifle for a reason, spotted out and deleted. It's Karrigan in combination.
There you go.
And sending
There
them
you
right
go.
Back to spawn. for FaZe.
Tidy rounds, very important. Really, with the pistol loss and the second round being so competitive with these
Ryan's
two
an Opry, just doesn't know it yet.
Counter-strike from FaZe.
What do you think's more rare, Freakazoid op or Rain op?
And if they play like FaZe,
He's on a business
that
call.
seems to have been lacking. You know, not taking those peaks, not going for those wider swings, not backing their aim, which has been their brand. It's the superstars, it's the rock stars.
And the rock star, you know, I've got my eyes on him. Want to see if Robin Gould's got it
Stop
in.
picking into Chickums.
Some very
Pickums,
uncharacteristic
I don't care. I say Chickums.
Postings of ratings in this tournament so far.
Yeah, desk highlighted.
Cheering Chickums.
It's going to be Glocks.
Yeah, and doesn't stop Roki having a little cheeky look, see?
Well, don't allow this round to fester for too long. FaZe know exactly what they're up against, understanding the financial situation. Don Coppen.
Listen, man, I'm not getting diamond. I just want to see some good Counter-Strike, damn it.
It's understandable, right, in these type of rounds if you know that a team is going to try and bully your in-game leader. We've seen it plenty of times before. Back in the day when Zeus was still on Na'Vi.
That's what I was saying earlier during the C9 Vitality game is like, it's pretty freeing. I'd much rather be getting a diamond coin, do not get me wrong, but it's kind of nice just to cheer for a good game.
That's the word I was about to say
Especially with how stacked this shit is.
In the pre-match. Game plan.
Nah, Spiegel, I've never been less
interested. So far,
interested.
their game plan seems to be going and working wonders. Carrigan, lovely little transfer.
Carrigan, all right.
From the anti-eco.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah. Oh, that'll do something for the confidence, for sure. The showman.
Yeah, that's it.
In the Royal Arena.
Oh, this is his palace right now. Takes the crowd everywhere he goes, it seems, Mr. Finn Anderson. One of the best to ever do it in terms of getting the crowd on your side, playing along with them.
I'm not saying it wasn't Spiegel, I'm just not interested in it, man.
Into their first tactical timeout.
I do not find it really fun to watch in any way.
The same
it's kind
for
of
Neo,
what it's evolved into. Unlucky.
Now in that FaZe jersey. Well, this is
Kerrigan,
just an eco bash.
I mean, it was an eco bash, but Kerrigan's looking crispy too at the same time.
Frags.
You can still look good while doing it, you know? You can make the eco frags look ugly, you know?
AWP yet to speak of for Shiro. Finances are not there. Galil in the hands of Magix.
Clout ear mod doesn't count.
And an insta window deployed. AWP at Brokey floating now. Will be starting over towards connector. Aggression from Rain towards ramp. Being set up here.
This is dynamic. If he's actually going to push on that. Ooh, he's. What?
Okay.
Rain out dueling the Donk.
Damn.
Donk swinging into that. Had a good idea. The push.
Big Daddy Rain said, yeah, you want to fucking brawl?
You expect Donk to be hitting, so Rain.
That's How many years are between those two players right there? My gosh.
Well, that's a huge opener to find. This year, FaZe and Spirit have tussled a couple of times.
You guys remember?
Mirage has been on the agenda.
Player that Donk is always like most excited to play against on FaZe is Rain.
12-year age.
I've not heard a few interviews.
Rain out-duels him with quick reactions.
Kind of fun little tidbit when you think about that duel right there.
Open runway to this site though, Chad. Oh, info at the bare minimum.
They're not pushing the issue, still worried. It's been a rotation from FaZe. They've gambled towards the other side of the map. Brokey, can he make a dent?
Oh, he can. Ooh. He certainly can. Through
That's
the corner,
definitely a dent, but you'd rather have a kill.
He's starting to become aware of the position. You can see they're already T-spawned. The bomb yet to be planted. Chopper making sure that's done now. The clock will be extended, and Spirit establishing and erecting a post-plant. It's Carrigan in the feed to make it a 2-round, or rather 2-kill discrepancy.
Oh,
Magix
no.
and Shiro combined to change that narrative. Here comes Brokey, deleted by Chopper.
How did that go so wrong? What?
So got U2 for the retake. Molly, Smoke, Peichi. There's a way in.
There's certainly a way in.
Been watching Mythic demos.
That Molly's going to force him wide into the fight. Can he go back? Finds a safe haven. A misplaced on the incendiary. Rob trying to clear out Chopper. It's becoming a factor. There's no time here for Frozen. Cut his losses. Get out. And Chopper, he will find that AWP as well as round 3.
That was a massive advantage
No, I
for
did,
FaZe
Cage.
in that
I
one.
think so.
The fact that Carrigan, sure, almost made a meal of it, but takes down Zontix, low on HP, coming back towards that ramp. I feel like they had a big number advantage, but stepping up some of the unlikely candidates. Donk goes down early, Zontix the next to fall. And it's the supporting cast of Spirit to secure round number 3. Chopper with some impact, they held on. You see it here again. Shiro stepping out, dealing with Rain already low from the initial exchange.
Thanks for the
Magix and then
primer.
Chopper, all three of
you.
them, just immediately lighting up the scoreboard. Heading through underpass right now from Spirit.
Double AWP in the mix. Nade on the smoke there, Frozen and Chopper doing battle. And
what the
Frozen
fuck?
just locks through the smoke into Chopper. It could be Carrigan.
What the fuck? Okay, Carrigan. He's literally rolling back decades.
So far, Chad, has felt very
He's rolling
unpredictable
back
for the team
decades.
side, knowing what they're up against.
We just had a 3-on-5, but Rops this time, he's the one led off the leash. Going looking, another shot from Carrigan. There's pressure coming his way. Support available.
This is huge.
Yeah, there's no way back if you're Spirit. There's still over a minute left on the clock, and they've been locked down.
Jumping to clear that Magix. He's going to be punished. Solid work from Robs. He knows he's done enough. Gets away with his life as well.
Well, these rounds are feeling real fucking small, and the map is feeling real small for Spirit
so
right
going
now.
to some of these opening
You're getting opt upper B by Carrigan. You're getting shot through the smoke top mid, and Robs is pushing A ramp, killing you T spawn.
Robs didn't have success from this position.
Think about,
in the clash, but
like,
it's a
dude,
whole
holy
different story
that's
this
just
time
like
round.
a brutal way.
Only 30 seconds remain. And how much is Robs hearing? Because if we see the pieces on the map start to gravitate back, it means he's heard an awful lot. Always worried about a slip in this 2v5 situation. It should be a shutdown for FaZe.
Oh, I mean, first CS2 major, and in terms of the rankings,
Rob's starting to
and the
push
quality
spawn.
of
Doesn't see anything 10
this is
seconds
literally
left on the
maybe
clock.
the,
So they want to
the
throw
best
guns into this
playoff in
phase. The
terms
only
of
one who can fight would
rankings
be
and
Rain.
like how tightly
Looking likely to
contested
investigate.
the teams are.
If you die after time, you'll only have $200 if you're Shiro. 500 now as he
Don't
gets
lose
the
that,
frag.
Brookie.
And yeah,
Brookie, don't do that.
Dissuades anything further from Rain.
Well, that's going to do the openings, right? Frozen getting a freebie onto
Chat,
Chopper.
the only team that is ranked outside of the top 10 that's in playoffs is Eternal Fire. And they're playing phenomenal Counter-Strike.
Tactical timeout.
And you heard some of the other teams in the interviews, they're respecting it a lot too. Like
really positive sign. It means you're
they
putting them
know.
under pressure.
So like,
they're having
technically
to
not a top 10 team, but they're playing like one for sure coming into this.
It's Shiro at the top of the scoreboard for the Dragon. As far as the loss bonus is concerned, it's 2,400 into
EF
the
is
next.
13.
It'll just have to be these 2 saved rifles, but you're in a bad spot regardless. They didn't get any loss bonus, so next round.
What was this?
A premonition.
Yeah, it's, you know, it looks quite reminiscent of Donkin Kato and Yard doing these kind of smoke spams, just getting that little premonition, as you put it.
But they're quite neutered now.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Spirit really aren't able to get away with the fights they're looking for. They can get in towards the side. It can be difficult to deal with, as we've already seen. Now they've decided to force. Zontix buying quite late out of spawn. Its Chopper went in, but Magix and Zontix didn't.
Not a
so
good
this
sign
is an
for
interesting
Spirit right
investment
now.
considering the finances.
Very interesting.
Spirit looking like Mythic right now.
Once again,
you guys want to go beat? Yeah, I want to go beat. Do it.
This
Buy?
time,
Yeah,
however, the
fucking
support
buy it.
network is
Fuck
a
it. You
little
throw this.
further
You throw
astray.
this.
They've
Okay, I'll throw
trusted
this.
Carrigan
Okay.
with
Are we
the
ready?
big
I don't
three.
know. Maybe?
Be able to hold on
Throw
to
it
the
now.
site
Throw it now.
relatively
Let's go. Let's
isolated.
go.
I
Let's
say
go.
that. Frozen, he's close by. Coming in.
Oh fuck, dude! I think they know. I think they know. Fuck it! Out the window!
Actually hits the leg shot.
We're
onto
mollied.
Magix.
We're mollied.
He's the only one further forward.
We're literally all stuck. Cancel. Cancel. Oh god!
Carrigan doesn't hit the shot. Known to be quite
Wait, what?
Different stages
Okay,
in his
we're
career.
good.
Support
All good.
there. Down goes Carrigan though. It's Donk in the feet.
Oh,
Frozen puts it one into his head. It's all Frozen there. Brokey finishes one off with the flames.
Wait,
It's
but now
Donk in
Donk
the
is going to
clutch.
channel hate.
An ace clutch demanded of Donk.
Never mind.
And Brokey's having absolutely none of it.
Ryan saying, how
Picked
is
up the
that not a
AWP,
kill?
so that's something that FaZe want to continue forward, is this double AWP setup. But one of the keys right there, and it's just a little detail, the finances
Safe
did not
to say,
allow
chat, I'm an
Spirit to have
expert
a
in those
smoke to
kinds of
extinguish that
rounds.
molly. So Frozen bailing out that B pressure, only one player able to push through, the rest not able to brave the flames.
Major said on the HLTV podcast that the 3 launch parties in Turkey,
Again, it's
they
another one
sold
of these buys
5,000
where
tickets.
Spirit
That's
are
actually so
lacking.
sick. That's cool,
Loss
man.
bonus is not there. Deagle's Tech 9.
The fact that you're able to
Scout for
sell
Shiro.
tickets and for like a launch party and everybody can watch together for their team
Well, note
and
that the
support it is
AWP
pretty
that Rob's
sick.
picked up has not gone back into the hands of Carrigan. They're trying to keep this CT side unpredictable.
Absolute boy. It certainly seems like that's been going to plan so far. Now it's Robs and Carrigan adopting
Mick,
this
thanks
more
for
forward
13 with
position
primer. Unlike
towards
Mythic,
short
it's still
side.
close to 3 to 5. That's because Spirit can win a fucking pistol round. Grow the fuck up, okay?
Good flash. Sets him up for success. It's Frozen racking him up. Taking down Chopper, the head of the Dragon. Oh, hello. That's a Donk Deeg. Dispatches of Carrigan, puts a rifle into his hands. This could change the narrative completely. If Frozen gets caught by the scout, but he lives on. Flames put him low. Frozen 18 points of health as Magic's getting that bomb in. This is threatening now from Team Spirit.
This is very tough for FaZe to retake. Sure, they have a lot of utility, but the bomb's down ticking and rotation is just heading over to the party now. Oh, Zontix. This is a play. This is a big play.
Oh, shit.
He's getting cheeky with it. Up on the fade. Frozen deleted. His head exposed. It's Robs. Holds firm with the USP. Brokey next victim. It's Donk, who has brought this round into reality. One Deagle headshot, and yeah, Robs is already getting out of there. Not even fully invested, Chad, but a Deagle headshot built upon by the rest of the team.
Yeah, and look, when they took the timeout, the second timeout, Donk only had 3 kills. Now he's up to 8, so finding impact in the last few, and that's what we expect from the new start. 17 years young,
Spirit bomb out on
stage.
The
new phenomenon of Counter-Strike delivers around for Spirit.
Then I could laugh at everybody for one whole day because I'm the psychopath that can't get diamonds, so I was just riding the wave of Maus.
As far as opening jewels are concerned, they've only been able to win out 1 on this teaser. The rest have been falling in the favor of FaZe time and time again. 4 for Frozen, 2 for Rain. Scatter a couple across Carrigan and Brokey. And I think that was with the AWPs.
I truly believe that if Maus does get comfortable on stage, they can run the lower part of the, not lower bracket, but you know what I mean, the lower side of the playoffs.
Putting them in a position of conversation, have Spirit Finance is starting to run a little bit dry for FaZe.
Who knows if that'll happen?
Next round with a 1900 loss, which is going either way. It's the back and forth nature of this half so far. FaZe might be bottoming out without the save. There's the Deagle on the replay. And Zontix, yeah, you could see making that play. He could have been caught. There was the late rotation point coming in to deal with him from market. But happy with that one. It's a very important round. Spirit win this, they could really run away with the half.
Certainly could, Chad. However, Robs on the AWP, firing off an early warning shot. They've got Brokey back to start towards the second letter of the alphabet. Chopper, quick, large and in charge, up towards Con. With no initial resistance. It's a nice angle for adopted by Robs, but how does this penny drop? How does this opening kill transpire? Let's find out.
Double up setup again.
Yeah. The util, so Chopper away, he's going to pack himself over towards Delpan. Rotation back around the world. With a lot of mid-pressure felt early, there are some gaps that FaZe have to worry about. A window boost will always start to present a couple of problems. Up close and personal towards a Frozen, traditionally over towards short. Now finding himself helping Rain on the defense.
Walking on in, a jiggle, an incendiary should be fine for Rain. Oh, say that, woof. Loses a great deal of his health, has to stand his ground, try to brave it. Was Donk, look at that.
Almost died.
Young'un thought he had it in him, tried to push the flame, got
he dinked his ass.
Pulled back by his teammates, 12 HP on him. Chopper in con side, supported by the Shiro AWP. The final finish here. FaZe's setup seems good for this, and Chopper, he has opened the floodgates now. Rob's firing off a warning shot.
Yeah, Rain was holding that. I think that was just...
Frozen goes on. What? Carrigan just takes down Chopper, finds the fight, Magic's not clearing.
Yeah.
Frozen solid. And just like that, the CT side find their 6th. It's Frozen with a multi-kill, triple.
Yeah, the double off's giving him a hard time right now.
Yeah, it's something that FaZe likes to do, right? Using one of their loose pieces, one of the traditional B defenders.
And it really does look like FaZe is trying to use this because Spirit likes to get into these early round spots, and then they just kind of like to duel out of it, right?
What does this setup look like?
Like they're trying to duel out of these positions, and if you're trying to just like not use utility to end the round versus the ops, you're gonna have a bad time.
This one hurts for Spirit. The success of the Deagles now back down to them.
I feel like they've been here an awful lot on this T side.
Yeah, finances not on their side. Around like that, we want to try and at least get the bomb down. Not the case, as they do set up for an A execute. Roki and Rain once more.
Solid setup again. Should be comfortable to receive this.
Problem is, Robs has to respond with a second AWP from Connector. They're so close.
Brokey onto Chopper, keeps it clean. And it's Rain.
Oh, this is dicey. This is dicey, but okay. Robs is a psychopath.
You can see just dipping back.
Robs is combat hopping on.
Hang on,
Brokey.
Pressure onto Brokey. How does he find the headshot there? avert his gaze for a moment.
Brokey!
And a quick step from Donk. He could do more. He
Brokey!
certainly could do more.
Oh my God.
To break Donk's
You can't.
heart.
You did that. Think about what you did. You almost did that.
Just wanting to take the fight, but they were already coming to him.
I really thought he was
Ugly
cooking,
next to the
Chad.
43-month reset, thank you.
In the AWP, he's rounding that corner with that in hand, and that could have been his round.
Oh my God, he preheated
Simmer down,
the
Ugly,
oven.
simmer down.
He cracked a couple
Raising
of
next
eggs.
to 22-month farmer,
I thought
thank
he
you.
was cooking. 2 bullets left. You're right. This was such a smart pre-aim onto Robs, but onto the Deeg. Frozen saves FaZe from
My
Red
God.
Faces. 7 in the bag.
Brokey was about to have nightmares about that death.
Back into the AK, still lacking slightly in U2. Early pressure towards middle. Chopper looking for that space once more, but he's going to have company from short. Frozen this time aggressive. He's won out this fight several times. Chopper
He missed!
The chopper
Oh,
is going to
Frozen.
correct.
Yeah, Robs reveals himself. Look at where Robs is taking these shots from. He was in the underpass with the AWP. Now Rain gets the flag. All of their homework is being thrown in the bin right now as FaZe and CT side constantly changing forms.
Bass audio.
Metamorphizing Magics and Zontics though.
Oh.
Tooth to nail. 2v2.
Look at the HP.
1 bullet left for Brokey.
Oh, the
Nade looks good.
nade!
Zontic, it's on your head.
He caught it! He caught it! What a throw! Touchdown! Let's go, baby. The fact that he fucking jumped, bro.
Oh, that's a nice angle. He's isolated the 1v1. Brokey will close
Double
what
ups are
could have
vicious.
been so many times. Carrigan getting the Royal Arena
Are they
on
on
his
soundproof
side.
boots?
And
No.
one hell of a first half of Counter-Strike from FaZe.
But they are in boots.
Some of those rounds, and the skirmishes coming their way. FaZe is a team that we'd always talk about once upon a time who like to take those heads-up fights, like the jewels to come their way, and they definitely did. Fantastic half from FaZe Clan. That devastation that Carrigan felt in the loss in Katowice, you saw it on his face. There
But
was
we
tears.
didn't see who he's pointing
He got
to.
absolutely blown out in that best-of-5 final. It wasn't even close. I don't think he wants to feel that way ever again.
Marseille to the 10-month
So what would you
primer,
say
thank
your
you.
takeaways, Chad? FaZe's
The seat
CT
was empty.
side and this constant dynamicism
Damn,
we
dude,
haven't
what a
always
throw, what a catch.
seen. It's that big stage buff, perhaps.
I like how fluid they kept it. They were constantly changing things up. There was different looks, but for me, overall, is the confidence in the type of fights that they were taking. They weren't backing down. They weren't shying away. They were very jarring. They weren't allowing Team Spirit just to execute cleanly.
Another takeaway for me is that Donk is once again completely not lost in the source of the stage. He's playing his game. It doesn't matter where he's playing. Nice start
Oh my
from Shiro,
Shiro,
too.
dude.
Tapped away out on the USP.
Looks like it could be both pistols for Spirit, unless
Chad, it's just my
FaZe
jet in
were
the
able to win out
background.
a 3v5. A return to top middle.
This would be both pistols, if I'm not mistaken.
No, you're bang on. Plenty of time left on the clock. FaZe would love to try and get a plant out of this. We know T-Signs, if you can just get that bomb down, it facilitates a very juicy looking second round with the Galils.
Look at Carrigan as well. He's playing the aim role in this pistol. Oh, but Magix is the one hitting the
Oh
shots.
my
Frozen
God.
doesn't need to rush this. 45 seconds. They're trying to find Carrigan and have done
One
so.
tap.
Frozen, what have you got for us? A bullet between the eyes is what he has. Both pistols for Team Spirit in our first map of this quarterfinal.
Yeah, all 5 staying alive.
Almost
so
2K
tiny
viewers
stuff.
on YouTube now. Yeah, man, I
Very
think
happy with
collectively
that.
it looks like
And
we're
now
almost
they-
at
it's very
8K.
unlikely to see a FaZe force. Should be taking the fullest of ecos as Shiro just laid them out top middle.
Almost
Just with a
getting
tidy
there.
one as well. 4 rounds on the T side of Mirage is more than workable. Again, we'll return to the stat line of this Team Spirit roster on Mirage. Played it 11 times. They've only lost it once to Mouse.
Don't forget to follow, sub
So
if
they're
you're on
very
YouTube,
confident.
like
This is
if
their
you're on
home
YouTube as
turf.
well.
The reason they picked it
Look great on Twitch.
into this
you know,
major
all the
quarterfinal
above.
against what
Fuel my private
could
jet
argue
in the
is
background.
the current Counter-Strike landscape final boss
I
of stage
can't afford to
matches.
actually
They've
fly it.
only
I just
defeated
have
it
one
once.
chat. You know what I mean?
Hard to argue against that. Right now, the biggest shoes to fill conversation of Frozen. He's definitely pulled his way in the first half of play. Oh, an opportunity there. Whistles a bullet past the head.
It's
of
crazy,
the jump
man.
spot.
Times are tough out here.
Bianca
Can't even
And
fly
Chad,
my private
can you
jet.
explain the thought process behind Chopper not investing into a weapon at all here? Is this Vogue? Is this meta?
Well, he did invest. He gave it to Shiro. Right. So Shiro's been able to hold on to his cash so he can bring out an AWP with it into that first gun round of play.
Right.
So
Driving my
one
Honda
individual
'cause my
on
jet
Spirit
is in
trying
the
to facilitate
shop.
the AWP, and Chopper just acting as a little bit of a canary in the coal mine. You can see he's just jiggling, playing for information, wants to try and set, see if he can set
This is
these
so sad that Flom can't fly his jet.
MP9s
Can he
up
get
for
5
the
gifted?
multi-kill.
Exactly,
It's
that's what I'm
just 1
saying.
M4 on Donk, so they know the AKs are likely to come out into the next. I'll be interested to see what their CT approach is with that in mind.
This feels very reminiscent of his overpass jump spot towards the signpost. He's just jumping around. Chopper's even found one with his USP, and Donk, he's going to take 2. So they managed to try and exhaust the nades, but look at the results. Spirit held on to
I can
everything.
finally go home, bless.
And now Shiro coming into this round
Grow
has
up, sicko.
7.8k, so more than enough money to get that AWP in his hands.
You needed C9 to go further because it's not like I'm making any content out here. You know what I'm saying?
If that's hand drawn,
yeah,
bloody good job.
That shit is sick if it's hand
Done
drawn.
very well.
But yeah, there's this way in which Donk likes to kind of play for info, not really going to throw his nades out without... Well, not really going to be throwing his nades out at all, especially when he's so comfortable.
Sicko, after last night's matches, I think it's best we don't play the game anymore.
Yeah, well, he's got his AWP out early. Got it out lickety split. Robs could be across.
Avik takes the
ahead of
7-month
Chopper's
reset, thank you.
expectation here. Jiggle with the smoke.
Avik, simmer down.
Starts his progression. Ooh, Chopper's getting run down. Finished off by Frozen, but what a pick.
Reason 9,999 for not buying a FAMAS and getting an MP9 instead.
Oh, and the MP9s on either extremity working wonders. Even gets the info there. You see that from Magix.
Yeah, that is huge play, right? Didn't just run away after the opening exchange, stayed for a little bit of info, and now Donk, facilitated on a fight of his own, has been able to vacuum up a lot of this space.
Yeah, the chum is in the water, Jad. And here comes Donk.
Timing, look at this.
Oh, beautiful awareness there from Frozen. He has managed to dispatch of the hunt. Now it's a 3v3, but Magix, his positioning, time after time, is rewarded.
Shit.
Not this time.
Yo.
Nate.
Those
Shy of the mark,
shots.
jumping out. Could isolate these shorts. Conshiro has it.
Oh my
Frozen
God.
With a quad kill to save FaZe Clan there. That could have got awkward in so many different ways.
Shit.
And that is actually wild.
What a
that they
fucking
pulled that
round.
off. You don't often see
Yeah,
Zontix making
it's
that type of
delivering.
mistake, but his
I'm
incendiary
here for
missed. It bounced off, landed front side.
This
If it
match
landed
definitely
that, it would have
delivered.
been stuck
Yeah.
in the apartment. It landed front side directly in front of Magix, who was already low from his exchange.
Right.
And Zontix is always a safe pair of hands. The fact that he didn't land that,
Honestly,
that stings. That
I don't know
leaves
if
a
Hayes is
massive
there, but I'm
mark.
pretty sure he's blowing that
FP9's
kiss at me,
opening
chat.
up the
I said
round
it.
in favor of Spirit, and they still lose the round. Those are the type of rounds that will make the difference in this series. And in this map of Mirage, that one has forced a tactical timeout out of Spirit, their third and final.
Frozen with the quad kill.
They are feeling the heat right now.
So he started with the trade. This was fantastic awareness.
Dang,
onto
look at
the
this
Donk
AK.
push.
Whoever crafted
Yeah,
this
and
must
that's the
be...
thing, the Donk push, you felt it's
My
a number
God.
advantage situation. It looked like he had them cut off in the pass, and he gave over the kill that allowed them back into the round. Now their finances are on the ropes. Spirits are in trouble.
Oh boy. Well, last time they were on the ropes, a dangerous and dastardly Deeg dug them
Empty
out.
is the fact that you know the name tag of it, and
Now
then
this one
we're good
goes
enough to
down.
make a
Round
joke. Is it really an L?
16.
Like you self-reported.
If they can't course correct immediately, those are literally the difference makers in a MR12 game of Counter-Strike.
Is that actually mine? No,
We
it's
talk
actually
open kills,
not
we talk
mine.
pistols,
He's
we
been
talk,
rocking that
well,
craft though for the major. It
scenarios,
threw
and
me
that's
off.
one of them.
And it was a
I was like, did I
push,
get hacked?
You know, it wasn't necessarily demanded of him. Magic's got the info, and I can understand the bloodlust. It opened the door to this ninth, now being nestled next to FaZe
Daily
Clan's
golden
name.
foot flom check.
Okay, so early sound cues are heard. B apartments occupied, Shiro and
Weird, I
Chopper
don't see any golden ones. That sucks.
establish a more forward setup with a flash. Oh, and find
Oh,
a
great
frag
flash.
onto Frozen.
Gets his revenge. Last round he dealt with Robs and then Frozen with the trade through the smoke. So again, an opening for Spirit, but they need to be able to convert this time round. The in-game leader in consecutive has given them a man advantage, and that's more than you can ask for.
Yeah, they threw this util from B apartments. And Now, more util arrives. Donk, you can see indecision, uncertain as to where he's required. 35 seconds, though. This is becoming problematic for FaZe Clan. Or maybe not. Shiro down to the Brokey Orb, a decision to be made. Carrigan,
yeah, Dakota next to the 9-month armor, thank you.
Oh, the timing! The fake. And he's managed to find Magics as well. Chopper,
what a huge entry, but they know, they know.
Rain! With a stunning headshot. And Dom, good for one. Can he sweep more under the rug with only 10 seconds left? Robs has to plant. He could be wallbanged here. Brokey providing overwatch and cover. Gets it down into a 2v2. All to play for.
No kid on the retake. Time
Two
is a
young
problem.
guns in the 2v2.
Brokey's got the power position. They're going to have to go quick, go wide. He's too quick. Two down fast with the AWP. Takes a chunk out of Zontix. 5 and 12, and his 13th death is imminent. His fate sealed by that AWP bullet. Brokey just playing with him, teasing him.
DJ Audio hacked my shit.
That sinking feeling in his stomach, realizing there's nothing for him to do here.
There you go.
They're running away from him, but he's going down with the ship. It's 10.
My headphones just hit me with the hardest drop in the history of drops.
Yeah, says he doesn't feel the pressure.
Pretty sure I just
Stage
like,
one,
oh
but
my
right
god.
Now, Zontix under pressure. This is tough now for Spirit to get back into. We already discussed the finances are on the ropes. 2 rounds consecutive, opening kills. Unable to convert. Brokey bailing them out. The AWP owner Shiro, an open doorway, the immediate react. That's the FaZe Clan we know and love. The one that doesn't second guess, the one that doesn't doubt. The one that trusts their gut. Looks like they're breaking Spirit in map number 1 of this series.
Deagle, 4 USBs.
11 a certainty.
Yeah, very comfortable.
I don't know, Chad. We did see a full Glock round today.
For Team Spirit, both pistols.
We literally saw a full Glock round today. I would not be saying that.
They have a Deagle in the hand of Donk. That's the only real investment to worry about if you are FaZe. But it looks like they're B splitting, Alex. There's a chance for them to try and do some damage.
I would imagine Frozen becomes somewhat of a scout in towards the much lesser guarded side.
Oh, he hit the animation. Hold on, that could be huge. That could play a part in this.
Walking into the trap.
Wait, this could play a part. This could play a part.
Awkward, uncomfortable.
Never mind, he's dead.
Burned to a crisp. And look at Paragon's just face. It feels like he's been thinking about this game plan for what, 4 days now.
Probably since a month ago.
Holy,
when he
that
lost
golden
in the
jacket,
final,
though.
Happy to get his revenge.
That too.
Well, this would be one way to get it, knocking them out. But, the PGL Copenhagen major, the first CS2 major, and Team Spirit of the talk of the town. It's meant to be the year
for
of
like
the
the slightest second, I thought it was Dr. House.
That's a lot of people.
I thought homie was Dr. House.
Pick'ems leaning towards Team Spirit after
For just like a split second.
Victory in Katowice 24. Against FaZe Clan, no less. Now, Carrigan looking to find and
Scam bots in your chat. Scam bots are in all chats, brother, because they're not actually in anybody's chat. They just mass whisper accounts. Welcome.
Frozen towards B apps. They're forcing a
We love the
reaction out of
internet.
Team Spirit. And right now, because they're on the back foot, down 5 rounds.
Pussy and
they're
bio
a little bit more
chat,
skittish,
you know?
right? The type of team that would be moving, searching for information, rotating in to help the bomb site.
It's a double fake. Oh my goodness! Wait. So now you smoke mid-window.
What?
The
You guys don't get my Twitter
blind.
reference? My bad.
Rain starts his crawl into A, down to Chopper. Good find. Good flash.
If you don't
No
get that
frags.
reference, that's
Zontix is
actually
here.
a good sign
Everyone's
for your
here.
mental health.
Carrigan the one to claw it back,
That means
but
you
there's
might
Zontix
actually
and
be
Dog.
somewhat
It's
normal.
Brokey's life
Oh,
next
they're
on the
getting in there
line.
now.
And the bomb.
Not over
is
yet,
under
chat.
enemy
Not over
control.
yet.
What damage can Frozen do?
Every
A
gun
very
here, though, for
difficult
Frozen
fight.
is
Still
actually a
around where he
huge
can
bonus
make
for them.
Spirit
Huge.
squirm.
Because
Kill or
look at
two,
it.
that
Look
would
at
be
it. They're
great
just, they're
anymore.
torched.
He's done his job. Frozen, the first spotted over towards the top of ticket. Knows he's under pressure.
Dong just running at him.
Yeah, which is wild. The CT's going to need the money, but Doc needs the kill, charging him down, and that's the confidence.
Honestly, I have
Here
no
I
idea
come.
why Donk just hunted him down
Give
like
nothing
that,
secret
but
of it,
that... Dude, They had no business in doing that. There was
a serious look on the face of Donk.
It was, wasn't it?
There was no reason for him to go do that. Motherfucker, he's got that dog in him, bro.
4 rounds the difference. Spirit, can they work back into this match?
I'm over here saying Frozen just needs to get 1 kill. Meanwhile, Donk's like, get over here, motherfucker.
With that, his 18th picked up. Let's see.
Just the hero AK for Ops to work with. A couple of Tech 9 to dig. Carrigan keeping it extremely light.
Bro's like, yeah, he's literally anti-blame F. Donk says, finally a fair fight, you know?
Wanting to bait him into
See?
the fight.
He's anti-blame F.
Frozen making noise. So
the Glocks!
That was
no, not again!
What is going on here, Chad? They've managed to find not only the one, but the second with just a Glock. AK-47
no, surely not, right?
idle in mid.
2 in 1 day?
Not like this, Team Spirit. I was looking at the drum line. I was admiring the atmosphere, and I looked back to my screen in complete disbelief. A hero rifler who hasn't had to be the hero. It's Frozen and Carrigan to draw first blood, but
this can't possibly happen again.
Dust themselves down, right?
This is a very tough round for Spirit now. There's so many gaps they have to worry about. Someone has to step up. Someone needs a multi-kill from Spirit.
Could be Magix. He stayed very stalwart on this position. The smoke implies the crawl. Oh, he's getting swung on! It's another one! Frozen! Taking down Magix. This is abysmal for Team Spirit.
Oh my god, it's a...
Oh, the precision is there. Shiro missing his orb shot. Is it really?
Get 1 kill, please! Please, get 1!
It is! We have been on the quarterfinal stage.
That's one way to secure 12. And Carrigan likes the way that one feels. You bring in a couple of upgraded pistols, a hero AK, and you walk away with 12 rounds in your back pocket. Here's that Glock kill again.
Oh
Zontic's
my
no chance, no
god.
hope.
And then like the perfect accidental
Spirit,
bait.
they're in the bin on their map choice.
Can't quite believe the way in which that went down, Chad. That is unbelievable. Team Spirit.
Who did I pick to choose for this match? I did pick Spirit all the way to the final, but I picked Mouse winning the whole tournament because I'm a psychopath that can't get diamond.
But now we find ourselves
I'm following my heart right now.
Joining that list.
Don't ask me, all right? It's fine. Joe, thanks for the 71-month primer. Thank you.
Double forward setup of ramp. Mid is definitely under FaZe's remit. Bombs in spawn. Just a free day right now in the jailbreak server for FaZe. Uh-oh, that's a barrel. And
God, dude, if
that's a
Spirit
setup.
actually
A
loses today, I
crossfire
think like
erected.
80% of your pick'ems are chalked.
A dead hand jumping, spotted by Rain, baited by Rain, and
that would be fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Walking straight past him, trigger discipline here on Shiro. This is naughty. Getting them both would be very important. Instead it's a 3v3. He's slipped away CT.
The bomb's still loose. Look how far away it is from either bomb site.
Well, this is a very unusual round.
Oh, this is a mythic round. No, I'm very familiar with these. You guys just don't understand.
Shiro.
It's actually a 5-head tactic because now all the timings in the round don't make sense, so they don't know where to go.
He got a drive-by Glock in the previous, now a triple kill to twist the knife and stamp out Team Spirit's Mirage.
Zontic could maybe finally find some impact in this game.
Oh, that's impactful. A beautiful headshot found. Brokey's hunting him, and yeah, down he goes. 10 seconds though. Where's the plant, lads? Carrigan. He's going to get it down just in time, covered by Brokey, and what a long-range burst. It's Brokey to close it out. FaZe
Holy shit.
In the first lap of this quarterfinal.
Holy
Look at them, so amped
shit.
up.
And they've gone up against the top dog right now.
They got fully fucking glocked, bro. They got fully fucking glocked.
It's their map up next.
The scriptwriters are getting crazy lazy, dude. Not only did they accidentally show FaZe winning, but 2 Glocks?
Swing it wide here, okay?
We're gonna end the
Ready? Go.
Maybe out short. Can't see short.
I smoke with yes, come on.
We should smoke jungle and split A, no?
We can, yeah.
You can tap on A. Can you go now? He might be ticket peeking now, careful. Okay, one block here, I'll go short. We're gonna split con.
Yeah.
Wait out the ramp smoke.
Oh, you can smoke top gun, the finger split B and you walk through it. I think it's fucking good. Do like that.
That was good.
Sure. Top gun.
Smoking corner.
Yeah, then walk in after.
I'll walk stairs.
Yeah. Be short,
Walk short now. Shot.
Dead.
I'm backing B. That's all bomb.
That's a B player. That's a B player. Maybe B clear.
Checking B. I'm checking B now. I'm running. Don't see anything A. Don't see anything A.
Big stairs.
Shot it. B side. Sound. B side.
One is for jungle.
Sound.
Nice! Fucking shit, man!
This is FaZe Clan!
Let's fucking go, man!
Holy dude. Yeah, you tell him, YouTube chatter, poop clan with the clown emoji. You get him. Chat, I'm running a fat ad for a fat streamer, so heads up here. If you're a primer or prime forgetter, now would be the time. Oh shit, man. My God.
But one thing.
Lucy, thanks for your 9-month primer. Thank you.
With one expect.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displays. Paint your displays in seconds. Swap them whenever you like. Get official art from your favorite games on a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now. Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now at displate.com.
It's popular, it's loud, and this is ASON's commercial. But ASON spent all the money to make the headphones good, and they got no money left for the commercial. So I'm gonna need you to head to ASON.io, ACEZONE, yo. Code PGL, 50 euros off. Got some headphones. It's now or never.
Well, Kerrigan said if the real FaZe Clan shows up here today, we've got a game. The real FaZe Clan, they are here, and Kerrigan posting all the frags his team needs to boot as the captain. Moses, what is happening?
Yeah, that's an incredible performance out of Kerrigan. That's an unbelievable performance individually from him. But even before that, I think Kerrigan set up a fantastic game plan for this map for the opening half for the CT side of Mirage. The first 7 rounds, all about setting the tone. They were up in Spirit's face. They spent 7 rounds aggro and B halls with AWP picks, with AWP kills. They had the double AWP setup that was confusing. Flash aggro peeks down a ramp, flanks coming in left and right, and that game plan put Spirit on the back foot and made it so hard for them to figure out what was happening on the map, and that exactly primed FaZe to take over this game.
I 100% agree with you. The foundation for FaZe winning Mirage was late in the first half. Sure, you could argue it was a close first half. At a point, it was 5-4, but every single time FaZe had to win a round, Spirit had to win a round, it had to be a magical play coming out from a player. It had to be something extraordinary, because Kerrigan and FaZe, they were, as you said, proactive on the map, in your face, double AWP setup, and not on the same players. Kerrigan had the double AWP in BFs, then they switched it to RUPS in another round. Yeah. They were so mobile, so fluent, so proactive all over the map that I think Chopper was sitting back thinking, what on earth is going on?
Yeah, and that is the real FaZe. That is a team that has so many setups that, you know, players like just playing together, like going from the aggressive plays to then hiding an extra player in the A bomb site behind your anchor and Rain. When he goes down, all of a sudden they don't realize Frozen's not in middle. He's actually waiting underneath the balcony. I mean, then you want to talk about Frozen. We touch on Kerrigan in the game he had. Frozen wasn't scared of any fights in middle. Frozen was peeking window, peeking off catwalk, picking off players left and right. He was peeking every chance he got, and that's a FaZe that is not afraid of anything individual that Spirit brought to the table.
No, playing viscerally, playing so well off each other. And I remember in Katowice looking at the cameras of FaZe, specifically Frozen, and the amount of times that he threw his head down or he threw his head back when there was this round that Spirit pulled out of nothing and got a 3K or a 4K or an unwinnable situation. It must feel so great that the shoe is on the other foot.
Yeah, it feels fantastic for Frozen. Another breakout map coming in for him, of course. We did see him early on when he first joined FaZe Clan that there was some potential, maybe not as consistent as you'd like it, and he hasn't really been consistent at this tournament. But I think what we saw on Mirage right here confirms what we knew already about the man on your screen right here. When he's on it, he is one of the absolute best rifles in the world. He showed that in Mouse for many, many years. There's a reason why they picked him up. There's a reason why he was being brought in to replace Twist, and there's a reason why I said I think he's an upgrade. I think Frozen as a player is better pound for pound than Twist has been the last couple of years, and he confirmed that right here, right now.
And there's some unquantifiable factor in FaZe that you can't really put a name to when they get into these kind of stage games, because all of a sudden it's like they looked a little bit
Thanks for your 9.
disorganized.
Owen, thanks for 18. Curry Pancakes, thanks for your 9. Frank, thanks for the 25. And Ziz, thanks for your 8-month primer. What do you guys think, chat? 2-0 for FaZe? I feel like FaZe has to 2-0 this, to be honest.
And that is what makes FaZe such a dangerous team. Is, I mean, they're just no mistakes on this T side. You even look at a round where, you know, they win. Kerrigan outduels Zontix with a Glock on towards Catwalk, and he has a perfectly timed swing to eliminate the second follow-up player on Catwalk with Frozen peeking from Con. And they're just that synergy of finding those double peaks is nearly impossible to stop once they hit that peak.
You saw that in the first half, right? Spirit winning the pistol, converting, and from that point on onwards, they only won 2 rounds. And it was these uncharacteristic rounds where a single individual from Spirit would show up and do what Spirit does the best. But apart from that, it was FaZe all over in the first half. They laid the foundation. Spirit won both pistols. They converted both pistols, and they still lost 13-7. This wasn't even a close game.
No.
Well, that's why I love the game plan that Kerrigan came out with, because if you come into these playoffs and I mean you kind of probably have confidence that your team's going to step up, but you're also saying individuals felt off, teamwork felt off. Let's set up a game plan where I can get my teammates aggressive. I can get them into the groove early. We're going to push an op up in B halls. We're going to flash rain down A ramp, and we're going to get everyone feeling the game really, really early on.
And it does help, of course, that he has one of those games which Kerrigan has. Some games specifically in big games where he says, you get on my back for a while. In the beginning of this game, I'll make sure that you're comfortable. I'll hit the shots that, you know, you don't always expect it from me, but that is such a help in the first game of a series like this.
Yeah, usually I feel like Kerrigan's good for like one miracle clutch.
I got my first whisper from a bot. Am I part of the farm chat now?
Just a Godzilla performance from start to finish in the map. And yeah, you got to give him credit. I mean, there's nothing mind-blowing in what he's done. Reading the game very well, extremely focused, playing off his teammates very good, and just hitting the kills in front of him, finding the way to get the frags that are on a screen. It's nothing special.
Yeah, I like the way he said that. He just read it.
Yeah, he read it and he was on it. He wasn't afraid to take the duels himself. You're going to see a spray transfer. You're going to see him flanking. You're going to see him with
Kerrigan look like he have lipstick in his profile picture? I just realized
Kerrigan was all over the place, and he was not afraid of taking shots. He was also the guy in the very last round of the game, or at least the final nail in the coffin. He was the guy on the T side coming in with a triple entry into the A bomb side, winning the round for FaZe Clan. Kerrigan had a fantastic showing. You see right here.
Yeah, he was just so smart, and I mean I think Fearless too, and I mean I mentioned that about Frozen as well, but you can just see in these players. There's no doubt in the fights they take and the positions they have.
It literally looks
like
I'm
making this decision. I'm doing it 110%. I'm running through a wall if I have to.
So laser focused. It's so great to see when it works like this for FaZe, and I'm happy that we're singing the praises of how well it went. But that means we need to talk about the other side as well. You said it already. You know, sometimes there were the miracle rounds that came out, but usually Spirit doesn't need that because it's already set up early in the round, so that they don't have to do that all that often, right?
Yeah, I think we have a couple of rounds we can share. Round 15 is a great example of FaZe doing well, but also Spirit losing the grasp of the game a little bit. I thought coming into the second half that if they win the pistol, they convert, they can get back into it. Look at Chopper getting a kill right here towards Robs. Frozen getting a little bit lucky with the trade. Then you see once more Kerrigan losing a duel to
keep his
Magix.
keyboard clear.
And
don't project on me, bro.
Maybe a little bit too aggressive. I know you weren't a fan of that one, Jason, pushing up from behind.
Man, just can't grow up here, so he's coming at me. That's crazy.
It falls apart for Team Spirit. maybe they were under the pressure. We talked about it coming into the matchup. If FaZe could apply
Don't
pressure,
be mad at me just because I can store food in my beard for later.
And I think we saw one right there from Doc.
Yeah, maybe. I think you can nitpick on that one. Obviously, he makes those plays, and we've seen him frequently.
Because I can store an emergency sandwich in my beard does not mean you should shame me for it.
Early, could have waited for the hit to actually begin before going for that. But again, I think it's hard to harp too much on Spirit.
Did I lend my Vulcan to Frozen? No, that's his own craft.
A couple of them, a bunch of them had off games. 3 of them had off games in that sense. But I think that's more just due to the credit of FaZe applying pressure, FaZe making them uncomfortable with the game plan. I don't think it's any like player coming in cold, missing shots. I think they just get outplayed by the teamwork and the game plan of FaZe.
Yeah, we're gonna come back to it and talk about Nuke in just a second. But for now, Paula is standing by on the floor. I hope it's as fire as it was last time, Paula.
Shox, it's definitely fire. It's absolute chaos down here. Who is having a good time in the Royal Arena? We've got some very special guests. We found some exemplary Counter-Strike talent. Give it up
thanks for the
for
52-month primer. Thank you.
Yumi, Hugo, and Connor Scrawny at the end. Guys, how you doing?
Yeah, feeling great. I'm loving the energy that people are bringing, and I'm loving that everybody's cheering for Carrigan.
Everyone is cheering. What a map 1, Connor, right? Insane.
Absolutely insane, Paula.
Are you ready to cast tomorrow, mate? You looking forward to it?
Yeah. It's the Royal Arena, man. It's always a pleasure to be here, and honestly, it's looking better than ever on a Thursday night.
Hugo, quick thoughts from you. Epic cast earlier. Interesting matchup. Cloud9 dipping out. Do you know what happened there?
Vitality are here. That's all I'm saying. Flames is showing up. We don't need Zywoo top fragging. Maybe they're here for the trophy, Paula.
They very well could be. Lucy, great to see you. How are you doing?
Fantastic, Paula. It's an incredible atmosphere on a Thursday. You got to be loving it.
B-Dog, final thoughts with you, brother. Great to see you. Have an awesome time.
Yeah, look, it's fantastic, isn't it? Thursday already, it's basically sold out.
It absolutely is. Everybody in here, make some noise! But you know what?
I still do. It's got to be the hardest job ever, dude. Just got to go find people and be like, hey, you want to talk on the mic?
If we turn the camera to my right, give it up for Boobski and Launders! and this little guy who's sort of blocking Launders here. Boobski, how you doing, mate? Good?
Yeah, I'm doing good. It's nice to see you again and some colleagues.
Pleasure to have you here, brother. Of course, having this in Denmark, so special for you and the crowd, right?
Yeah, I would love to sit on that stage, but it's not going to happen, right?
Maybe in the future, you never know. You might be back playing someday.
I can announce that it's not going to happen, but I'm very grateful to be a part of the show regardless.
Boobski, always a pleasure. Let me scoot by you and get our final thoughts with the man, the myth, the legend. It's Launders! Brother, great to have you here, enjoying the show and the vibe so far.
Let's hear my voice crack.
Yeah,
do you hear it all the time every morning?
Are dead. I'm here to maximize hopelessness. So let's go, FaZe Clan!
One more map for FaZe Clan. Spirit need to. Everybody in here. One final time.
Honors didn't stand up. He's drinking a beer. Let him chill.
Shots in there.
They're off the clock, chat.
I don't know how I'm supposed to take this. Are you not happy with my own analysts? Need to bring
it's like running into your coworker.
Glad to get a temperature check from the ground, but
off the clock and then wanting to talk about the job.
What is going on here? The momentous occasion of the fact that Spirit, everyone's favorite for the major, is down 1 map to FaZe, and I feel like, Pimp, it's more than just being down 1 map. It's the way it happens.
Motherfucker has to walk around for the 1% of gamers that can have a normal conversation, or it's not even a normal conversation.
3 players didn't really show up for the first map.
Gamer that wants to have a conversation in front of thousands of people and talk about some shit.
They have won 1 map against Team Spirit. That's about it.
Not a lot of people do it.
Not a lot of people do it, sure, but apart from this one, it was 5 map losses in a row. And we're moving into Nuke, a map that Spirit have dominated FaZe Clan on the past 2 times they played it. They did it at Katowice, they did it before that as well. So, as much as I want to give it to FaZe Clan already, this is still, in my books, a 50-50 game. They have even out the playing card now. It's a close game, It's a 1-up-1 for FaZe, but it's still Spirit in the driving seat for Nuke.
And we would say the same thing about Mirage. The last 2 games went in the favor of Spirit as well. So FaZe has obviously come out swinging today. But this is the thing. If you're going to talk about this as Spirit potentially taking over a slot as one of the best teams in the world and proving that they can actually establish themselves as one of the most dominant teams in Counter-Strike, you got to be able to take a punch in the face like that, and you got to be able to recover and bounce back into a series. And that's the next big test now for Spirit, is can they actually have this conversation that allows them to reset, look at their game plan, and come up with a way to get everyone on board to actually overcome FaZe, because you know this is the powerful FaZe. You've now got the information that they're not just going to shy away from this.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's talk about the specifics of Nuke then, and what's going to happen there, and in terms of how FaZe approached the beginning of their last game, kind of what it's going to come down to, the minutiae.
Yeah, you can't really do the same thing. I'd say Nuke is a tougher map to be so aggressive, to be so proactive on the CT side. There's certain things you can do in Yard. Rain in particular can be a guy of question, you know, curious to see how he's going to play on Yard. There's one thing, though, that was discussed coming into this segment, was that you can't really do everything and set up your game plan to avoid Donk. I, however, think they should when it comes to Nuke. The last 2 times FaZe played Nuke against Donk and against Spirit, he put up a 2.26 rating and a 2.09
hour 19 minutes.
Rating.
We should be
so he's
good.
averaging a
I'm not running another chat.
Plus
We're vibing.
against FaZe Clan. If you can do everything in your power to
I like
avoid
the way
Donk,
the boosts look,
to
though.
maybe shut down his aggression on the CT
keep
side, you
enough.
are coming
They look,
a long
they
way
look
if
nice.
you're FaZe Clan.
So usually you say, no,
I like the
teams should
aesthetic of
never
the
just
boost.
try to shut down. Never. Now we're like,
In this
no,
case-
all you need to do is shut down Donk.
In this case.
It'd be a good way to find on your CT side, surely. If you want to look at how they played Mirage, right, with the double op setup that they had, you're not going to do that on Nuke. But if you get Brokey coming out a couple of rounds early on to help Rain with the outside defense, have him give you a couple picks, maybe you can get aggressive towards red box. I think if you're FaZe, you might want to set up again. If you want to go towards the theme of aggression they showed on Mirage, get a couple people like pressuring towards Hut with a couple people
I don't know.
pushing
You
ramp.
usually just
you can make a
start
pretty
cooking
aggressive
and,
CT
like,
side as
none of
well
the
if you want to get in your
sentences
face
make
and
sense.
try and throw off the rhythm of that T side. And I think once you switch over to your own offensive side as FaZe, you got Kerrigan, who's going to be able to mix in some fast plays towards up. We're going to allow a couple rounds of going outside, allow Rops to lurk towards the inner ball.
All of that
You
gives
can
me
do some
Super Bowl
creative
vibes.
things. And, you know, we have seen teams, we have seen Na'Vi able to negate what they wanted to do on this map specifically.
Yeah, specifically for the start of FaZe, you
When's
know,
the
if
last
they want
time
to
we've
dream about
seen
just closing
Spirit
it out
lose
here,
map 1?
2-0, you know, leaving the space for their individuals that are fragging today, even on that T site, making sure that they have the chance to take the duels that they want. That's going to be key, and if those first hit, then
It's crazy to think about, because if you come into this series, like, you know, so much is on the attention of Donk, who does so many aggressive plays and takes a lot of opening attempts. But Shiro actually had like an 80% success rate on his opening kills. Zontix was up at like 60-some%. You have options of Spirit of going deep. So if
I
Donk's
wanted
not
to
gonna
watch
be
it
able
in
to have
between
success,
the games
you have
today,
other
but I didn't
players
want
who
to
can
break
find
it
you
up into
openings
50
elsewhere on
minutes
the
at a
map.
time, you
It's
know?
going to be interesting to see, because I think one thing that Spirit got caught in
Not
against
thanks to the
Na'Vi
55
was a
and
lot
3
of
step.
late
Like, I
round
don't
upper
like to
hits
break
towards,
up
walking out
videos
the
like
squeak
that.
door. We had JL popping off in that game, so that's maybe a little bit of an X factor. But I mean, Spirit, if they get caught in that same kind of a cycle of just feeling like outside's shut down, ramp's not really an option, if you get funneled into the upper bomb site, you're in a lot of trouble if you're Spirit.
For my money, there's one play I want to highlight.
Last
and it
match
is
of the
Rain. We
day.
speak about him a lot
Yep.
when it
There's
comes
2
to Nuke,
BO3s each
especially on
day,
the CT
chat.
side,
Until
even
the
on the T side
finals,
for him
and
as well,
then
likes to be
it's a
aggressive.
show match
The
into a
last 2
BO3.
times they played against Spirit, he was missing on the server, and I think that's a big part of the reason why they ended up losing. Rain hasn't had the best tournament so far, but we do know that he's guaranteed to come up once in a while, you know, in a playoff game. So for my money, Rain is the man of the hour. Can he play a good game of Counter-Strike? FaZe have a realistic shot at taking this one 2-0.
Rain, the
Isn't
man
FaZe
to watch. If
unreasonably
FaZe want to
dominant
do it,
on
if they want
Nuke?
to close it out 2-0, or will
Not as of
Spirit
late,
come
but
back?
they are very
Alex and
strong.
Chad, what do you think?
And these, like, yeah, this is just not. If you are a Spirit, this is not where you want to be playing FaZe right now.
Think Copenhagen, does this need a third map?
Am I gonna watch the documentary after the match? I was thinking about maybe doing that. I was thinking about maybe saving it for the finals. Because the finals day is usually shorter, Caseman, but I'm usually not in the mood to play CS after those days just because, like, it was, I don't know.
See if Spirit can bounce back on FaZe's pick of Nuke.
We'll watch it soon, though, I swear.
Underway with the CT side
either
start of Spirit.
today, tomorrow, or finals day. One of these days I will watch it. But I was thinking, straight up. Oh!
Open up from Frozen.
He got 2. All right, well,
straight to the
5v3.
dome. Carrick even getting cheeky with it. Where you going? Down the vents, the bomb's down top side. Zontix and Donk flying up the ladder to try.
Assault, thank you, and starting the scam train. I'm matching all gifted once again, chat. For Oilers and member mommies out there.
Miles is moving an awful lot.
They really? I mean, I guess they gotta go for it. It's pistol, right?
Around the world.
They're not VP. All 3 out heaven, huh?
In here. This 3-man heaven operation starts their maneuver. Quick click, Frozen. He is in game form.
Frozen ace?
Major
form.
A quad kill from
Almost,
Frozen Carrigan with a cherry on top. And the new addition does not let off the gas from Mirage straight into Nuke.
He knows what it takes to win under Carrigan. Rops, Frozen, and Carrigan once upon a time
What
donning
in
those
the-
Mouse
what-
jerseys
you know
into
what?
2019. Had a lot of success. Reunited now under the FaZe banner.
All right.
And Frozen.
That
That's
was-
a statement to make to get the pistol. Look at this.
That
Magic
was
sits
a
down.
person.
That top site eradicated in an absolute heartbeat.
I'm glad
and
some
then
of
the
you were
fact that
distracted
Spirit
by the
even
gold
attempted
jacket again.
the
Unfortunately, I'd
retake.
seen him earlier,
Those
so I
phases
looked at
every
one of
day
the
of the
other
week.
fans in the
First
crowd.
pistol in the series. And the best way to kick off the campaign on Nuke.
Yeah. I mean, you put the dual Berettas on the top of the hut, you expect something more.
You're meant to deal with that. That's exactly what Magic's is there for.
Oh man, Frozen. Too aware, too sharp.
If we just return to a couple of the little details
No,
of
but
Mirage,
Eden,
that
I
little
think you
baiting
try to
underpass
combine
where
too
we had
many
the hero
things into
AK
one
of Robs and
sentence
Frozen at the
sometimes.
90 gets the kill.
Yeah.
They're lulling Donk into one of his familiar plays.
Come on, boy.
Yeah, we know what you do. We've studied this. We know the
Gotta
tape.
clean out
We've
the belly
watched
button
plenty of
sometimes, you
games.
feel
We
me?
know
Dude looked like
exactly
he was
how
about
to
to
deal
take a
with your
fucking whiff of it.
bloodlust.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I can't believe they lost that round. The
But I
Glock
think
comes
he
into the mix
realized
with
that's where he drew
Carrigan
the
as
line.
well.
Absolutely hook, line, and sinker.
And you're not going to be contesting this series if you drop rounds like that, Spirit.
No, that's for sure. But what a stark contrast that would be to...
Rude, the multi-day passes for Dallas, I think all got sold out already. That's what you're...
That's the thing. We've
but
already
you can
had
buy
this in
single
recent
tickets,
history,
like you
so
can buy each
as I
day
mentioned, the gloves are
single,
off now.
I
We
think
actually
now.
have a different matchup on our hands, and one that I hope Spirit can bounce back and give us a game. Because map number 1 was extremely dominant. You take the pistols out of
If
the
you're
mix.
in the Dallas
what does
Discord,
Spirit really
Rude,
have to
you could ask
boast?
some questions in there. I think a lot of the homies have answers for you for that kind of stuff.
Another nothing round as the full eco having to be taken.
Oh, Carrigan's going to
I
farm
think
some
at this
cash.
point you
That's
do,
nice.
Rude. Yeah, you could still buy all three of those, what I'm
Thank you
saying.
very much, $600.
It's especially in Dallas, Rude, if you're thinking about going to Dallas.
I'll take another.
All 5 staying alive.
Bunch
Perfect
of
from FaZe.
mods and then people that have
Exactly
went
what you'd
last
hope
year or
for
the year
now.
before.
Plenty of options available with these bonuses. On the game plan, he said it needed
Damn,
to
bro.
be perfect. Well,
He's
so
getting
far,
it.
so
Let's
good.
go.
The fact that he's shown up and not only calling a strong game, but fragging out of his absolute mind is one of those Carrigan classics.
Fuck your pick'ems, damn right.
Vanquishing the dragon. Be one way to start
Oh,
the
shit.
campaign in the playoffs. It was shaky during the elimination stage. It wasn't easy. They were down and out.
They clear the smoke. Go. Flash is
Ooh.
great, but Zontex, he finds the headshot.
Oh, that's clean.
Shiro in combination. They've taken
Great start
2 heads
for
out of the
Spirit here.
equation, and now Shiro's got another on a silver platter. Thank you very much, Carrigan. Rain slipping down behind the wall of smokes. They'll be covering this by Chopper.
Worried about the vent, so it means there's plenty of gaps. Chopper, did he catch some info?
I think
If
he
not,
saw
Rain
him.
is passed. Mouth moving from Chopper.
Yeah, I think he may
Ring around
Yeah,
the
he
rosy.
saw him, I think.
have caught a whiff now. Yeah, it is ring around and Rosie.
What
This
the
is so
fuck?
bizarre. Chopper's gone round.
I don't think it's
will
gonna
die in
matter
the
though.
back.
Yeah, he
Right, it
could.
shouldn't.
Theoretically, Chopper's on control, a bit confused. 50 seconds as Rain's going to open that door.
This can still get out of control.
There's a world. Yeah, the door's been opened. Chopper addressing it. Zontic's distracted. Robs to activate. And Rain down. No progression from
Yeah.
Robs there. Felt
Robs
that
is
might
like,
have
all
been
right,
his
I'm saving.
opportunity.
Nice try,
Instead,
Rain.
It's a 1v5.
Yeah, handled. I guess Chopper did spot something because there was also a
Wait,
rotation
he's
down
pieced
the
it
vent.
together.
Robs.
Oh, oopsie.
Take his
Oopsie
chance.
daisy.
20 seconds. Bomb plant would be a nice bonus, but it's unlikely that Zontix is going to allow it. Good. 1 HP in it. 1 single point of health.
And a
Nah,
very
it's not
important
my
round for
AK, just
Zontic.
similar
He didn't have
craft.
the
Well,
best of
same
maps
craft.
on Mirage. And this is the thing, we're holding these individuals to the highest of standards. Well, now you're on the biggest of stages, at the biggest of events. This is the pinnacle of Counter-Strike. Your first major.
Yeah, your first major, and we've got expectations like that.
Yeah, well, hey, you've done it once. Back it up, right?
Yeah, for sure. Understandable. I mean, he kind of, you know, talks the talk about not feeling pressure.
But yeah, if you want to be nonchalant on the stage, right, this is the thing, we are going to definitely put you under the microscope. But if he can bounce back on map number 2, that even speaks more to that mindset. We're into the rifles. Spirit a chance to steady their campaign.
Yeah, make no mistake as well. This
No op-out
a
still
map
for
that
Spirit
made
though.
FaZe look faulty on.
See smokes outside.
Donk typically out yard, capable of finding 1 or 2. He's got Shiro in support of that.
Bombs in lobby, though.
Smokes. Kerrigan.
So maybe some sort of upper. Yeah, upper hit here.
Lots of room.
Now
They're
they
trying to
Zontics.
fake ramp.
And that's enough to pull Shiro away for a moment. Kerrigan trying to pip this gap. Just a sliver of him.
Yeah, they.
The dunk on this screen getting run on down here by Shiro. He's a dead man walking. And a 4 versus 3 goes even
and then
worse
Rain
for
tried to
FaZe.
support him, and it kind of gave up his slot too. Ooh.
For the clutch, not to be Donk with a double.
Well played from Spirit.
Up. You saw both Shiro and Donk making some noise after that. It was a well-played round.
Okay, that was cool.
You see the pressure that was applied.
Trying to
They
make
take
it
the
seem
yard
like a
space,
lower
they
hit,
play
and
over
then
into warehouse, then they pressure ramp. Shiro has to move back.
Had to
Donk,
thread the needle, you know.
Catching the slip.
Oh wow,
Looks
look
like
at this. You got the
Frozen's
FaZe
AK
boys
shoots
there,
straight.
Rob and Tico.
Why doesn't yours do that, Flum? Because I'm
Eddie,
shit
of
at the
course.
game. What do you
Eddie.
mean?
But yeah, looks like the Spirit boys.
I'm absolutely
certainly
fucking
not coming to this one,
poo,
KG.
dude.
Well, hold up. FaZe have nothing.
Yeah, watch out for the Glocks, folks. Can't have another one of those.
And this is where they have to, for their confidence, keep this as spotless as possible.
Yeah, maybe Donk doesn't need to be running and gunning as much as he considered before.
Maybe he does.
Maybe he does. Maybe the Eco Cobra can slip.
We know we saw that wild card game last night, dude.
That's the
Please,
thing. For the last
please.
map, he didn't have the best
Let
of
me
games. He
be,
gave
dude.
away a couple of kills where maybe he shouldn't have, but still managed to get a boatload of frags and have impact with the Deagle.
Did.
You gotta take the good with the bad. High expectations on an individual like Donk when you ascend the ranks as quick as he has, and with the rifle no less. There's a level of expectation. Rain
Never
spotted
seen a
towards
full
Red.
Glock round before,
Ready for
chat,
Squeaky
today.
Hunt. Here they come.
Fuck it. All right, they're cleared up this time.
No dramas.
You never count on a
I've
Glock
dropped down
round
the
now.
vent with
Holy
the bomb,
shit.
So maybe when I say no dramas, there's a slight one. That's a cash injection. Kerrigan.
Yoink.
Daylight
Can we
robbery.
upload the
Thank
wild
you very
card
much.
game on the
Robson's
main
done some
channel, Flum?
damage.
Yeah, as a YouTube short,
He won't
maybe.
be long for this world. Towards dark. Spams away. Found by Zontics. Diffused to come through. But if I'm FaZe, I consider that a win.
Oh yeah. Oh, most
Check my
definitely.
DM.
When you consider what was
Hey,
invested,
hold on.
and what
Actually,
you
my mom and dad
gave,
just.
I'll consider that one a flat win in the column. Although, albeit 3 CT
My
rounds consecutive
parents actually-
fashion from
one
Team
sec.
Spirit.
And there was a smile on the face of Donk there. So what does that mean?
It means he's only just getting started.
Yeah, let's find out. Brokey, it was the ability if they wanted to drop an AWP across, but T-side of Nuke can be quite difficult to wield that weapon. It will be operating with 5 AKs. Shiro, however, has his out to play. What's the game plan going to look like for FaZe? This is another map where they haven't been able to make a mark on Spirit previously, but with Mirage going in their favor, the conversation is completely different.
I mean,
lick of damage.
I'm down, Jason.
Smoke to land.
It might be over kind of quick here. Who
Let's
knows?
create some problems. Is there a vent slip? Something that Robs once upon a time very good at. Sowing the seeds of doubt, forcing the rotations. Is now a smoke wall on yard warehouse. As well as main.
You might get in here and we might get out of here unless you want to play some fucking Helldivers too.
The opening 30 seconds here, a fast second map.
Which, I mean, I'm down for
Ray
that.
maneuvering forward.
Oh, we
He's
didn't see
overlooked
him.
Dom gets a freebie. A lazy clear from Rain. How did that go down? Shiro's found frozen on the yard towards red
At
now.
30 to
with the
45.
Brokey.
Yeah, I'm down.
Cut down by Chopper and FaZe.
Yeah, give me DM my Discord.
Into the
It's
gun
just
round.
like regular Discord link and then just my alias. FL0.
Oh, Frot. Nice, not bad from Robs. Don't getting a bit greedy.
Frisky with that one. 40 seconds. Another difficult clear. Runs to his demise. Zontics will take that. Thank you very much.
Spirit is settling in though.
Yeah, I think the smoke was just obscuring Donk in the corner.
But they had a whole game plan right there. The HE into the smoke. That's a premeditated strategy that they were just running with. So Donk fortunate to survive and finds the damage. FaZe into a tactical timeout. Neo, absolute legend of the game, an opportunity to have a conversation.
One second, let me make sure I'm getting them all set up here. I'm not in there quite yet, so give me a sec.
And the loss burn is starting to build. There is a conversation for a few investments. Try and limit
I do see
how much
though,
money
hold on.
Spirit can start to build on this CT side, and we can see it taking shape on our screens. A hero AK again. a scout for Carrigan.
I'll hop in there after. I'll move you in here in a second after that round, but you should go see the stream room now, I think.
Max loss bonus into the next, so there should be more than enough money to guarantee a buy for everybody. Going into round number 8.
So I just have to be an org CEO to get Bomb's DMs. Go ahead and send me cool merch.
Because if we just reflect again on Mirage,
if you don't send me cool merch, then I mean,
they weren't messing
they'll
about.
stay at the DMs.
Scout of Carrigan makes sense towards outside. Pressure from Brokey on the AK, gonna break the smoke. And they've dealt with it quite easily.
Yeah, that's comfortable. Still hope for FaZe on the Rifles of Rain. And Frozen.
Oh.
Yeah, and Robs. Ooh, ships in the night. It's comfortable from Magic's. Good night.
I mean, this is looking
grim. Oh, actually, maybe they can plan.
Bomb down will be
big
huge.
Smoke. It does facilitate a potential plant. The molly, it's a little late.
Actually,
but Rain
crazy.
gets the bomb down, gets away miraculously. How is he still alive?
It's actually so cool to see like pro players just know exactly where the positions are, even with like a smoke up, you know. Man's crosshair is right on that. He knew right where that Astralis split was.
Thinks the same.
Okay. This is the spirit that we were hoping to see. Starting to wear into action now.
Let's see. Yeah, there he is.
3 rounds to the good.
What up, dude?
Bomb going down yet again. As mentioned, there was going to be more than enough finances, but that's going to guarantee.
Yeah, here, I'll turn you up a bit.
He's going to get dropped in AWP. So we see the game plan evolving for FaZe.
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Just watching the stream like, yo, I want to watch this.
Against the cleanest of ecos to get them to 2
You got
rounds.
a few minutes now, finally? You're not too busy?
Getting a little bit of traction.
Yeah, I just got
it
like 2-hour meeting.
Yeah, let's see what the call is. It's going to be interesting.
Oh, shit. Who do you have winning?
Big stick.
Donker will adopt this more
What's up,
passive
guys?
main hold. He's got the setup made. It'll freeze up Shiro.
Yeah, Jason, like, he's somewhat known.
Late set of smokes to be limped out from Carrigan. You can see him.
Dude, I gotta tell you, it's really frustrating watching like Vitality just smoke Cloud9 and now FaZe. You know, the last map just smoke Spirit. Especially Vitality, because we should have beat Vitality. Like, it should have been 2-0.
Yeah, you had Zywo a little sick. They were wounded.
Dude, we had him on the ropes, but we had to win that series.
Rain trying his luck around these smokes
we
again.
went out of our way to improve our Inferno because our Inferno had been weak, and then we had a solid lead. If Apex hadn't got the double kill on their
oh my god!
You know, it's Counter-Strike. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
Number now, 8 frags and running away with it.
Dude, Spirit is looking locked in now, though.
Left alone.
Yeah, they really are. This is FaZe's pick, right? Like, Nuke is FaZe country. So, you know, it's Counter-Strike. They're going to split the map picks.
Oh my fuck! Did you see that shit?
Yeah. What's the third map? Vertigo?
Yeah, which if they last time FaZe busted out Vertigo in a major, they went out 0-3 at Rio, so we'll see.
Yeah, FaZe is not known for Vertigo. We wanted to get it, but they banned it.
Oh yeah, no, it's their perma normally.
The Royal Arena.
Yeah, but you know Kerrigan, he probably knows that he's playing chess, and they've been
Vertigo
practicing.
Would be that third and deciding
it'll be interesting.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, last time he thought he was playing chess, he was really playing checkers, and they got knocked out real quick. I've seen this backfire before.
Yeah,
but this has been some convincing scenes. I'm looking at the casualties of this run.
Yeah, look, there's only been 9 kills in the last 6 rounds of play.
So what's your take on
so the fact
the
that they're not really making a
Spirit,
dent is starting to be a bit of an issue.
Uprising, you could say. Like, you watch all these streams and you're like, who could stop Spirit? And, you know, they got to figure it out. You got this like almost a younger generation coming up challenging the old guard, right? The Kerrigan, the Simples of the world. So what is your take on the Simple Revolution, or the Spirit Revolution?
Honestly, I think it's less of a revolution and more like a lot of other teams that are successful. It's like the old and the new. I mean, even if you look at like Vitality, for example, you know, they're not like unknown quantities, but for example, there's definitely players that are less experienced. I think FaZe is always kind of like the old guard when you try to look at it like that, so it's easy to paint it that way. But like Zontix and Donk are new, but the rest of them have been around a minute, you know?
Yeah,
Ross is in
yeah.
trouble.
That's true. That's true.
Surely tap
I mean,
away. He's got
Daunt
20
coming up.
HP. Carrigan gets
It's been a long time.
Oh my.
Look at this.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
a
damn.
cucumber.
I think I'm
Zontix
like
is so
maybe
good,
a
bro.
few
Down the
seconds
vent, they
behind
know
you
where you
because I'm
are.
watching your stream.
Yeah, that
Swinging
sounds about
between
right.
these two opportunities.
Zontix is so good, shit. No, Zontix is fucking actually so overlooked as an anchor. He's crazy. It's like even when you get past Donk, there's still Shiro and Zontix. And yeah, Christ. This is actually all Cloud9's fault if you really think about it. Because Cloud9 just gave up Shiro for like what felt like, I don't know if it was a lot of money, you probably know more than me. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but it just felt like it was so casual. He's like, yeah, he's on Spirit now. Like, yeah, just one of the best operas in the entire world is just moving teams and like, all good.
Yeah, as you know, there's always so much going on behind the curtain that the fans don't see. And
traditionally,
the orgs
seen as an iconic
and the players, I think,
strength.
try to keep some of it quite often to just be professional, because a lot of times these players start fighting and you get 4 guys that come to you and they're like, we refuse to play another game with like the 5th guy.
Oh yeah.
You're not going to go on Twitter and be like, well, our guys refuse to play with this guy because you look like an ass, you know, and you're kind of calling that player out. But a lot of times when you see these really quick swaps or whatever, there's things like that that's going on behind closed doors. And you have to make a quick change, and it's a mess, but it's not something that's really publicized.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, the inner team drama is very much always, it always looks a lot more like, people think of it from like a GM perspective, like traditional sports, but that's usually not what's happening. There's very rarely a GM in Counter-Strike going, I want these players playing together in this configuration, and that's how it works.
Oh yeah, man, the players have tremendous leverage. It's very much, if you're intelligent and you have some wisdom, you work with your players, be like, okay, here's our selection, like who do you guys
look at us playing.
You get their feedback, you know, and I think in traditional sports there's probably less of that, where it's like, hey, you're getting paid 10 million a year, you're playing with whoever the hell we tell you to play with.
Yeah.
Not so much in esports. Players have a huge say, which is good.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Plenty of money on the 3 already in the grave looking for reinvestments.
So what's your call? Who's winning this series?
I had Spirit in my pick'ems winning this, but this truly felt like it could go. I think if this goes to map 3, I think Spirit takes it. I think Kerrigan really risking the Vertigo. I don't know. I think that was. We'll see.
I was
People overvalue how bad Spirit are on Vertigo. Sorry, go ahead.
I was surprised how dominant FaZe's performance was on Mirage. I don't know if they're just super good on it right now, or if Spirit was just a little stage nerves, or what. But that was an ass kick.
I think there were a couple swing rounds where Spirit could have closed out more T-side rounds, and I think if there's ever a situation where you're getting fully fucking glocked, yeah. I mean, it's done. Like, if you lose that, there were like 2 swing rounds they lost on their T-side, where they could have converted more, and then as soon as they got to CT side where they could have rallied, they got glocked. Like, it's just done right there. Done and dusted.
Dude, I wish I was at that stadium so badly, but I have to say, Copenhagen's a beautiful town, but it was like rainy and gray and gloomy and cloudy all week, so I don't know, another week of that I might have got depressed, but I really wanted to go to the stadium.
Yeah, big contrast from going from Texas to Copenhagen, I'm sure.
Yeah, especially this time of year. It's pretty crazy, but I was really looking forward to meeting a bunch of the fans there and stuff.
Let's punish them.
Next time.
Punish this petulance that's on display.
You gonna be in Dallas?
With so many days.
Yeah, I should, unless some urgent business stuff comes up, I'm absolutely going to be in Dallas. Hope to meet a lot of people.
I'll see you there. I'll be there.
Nice. I didn't know. Are you going to be streaming?
Yeah, I'll be there. I was like there with Monster last year, and I'll be running it back this year.
Awesome. That's great.
If you run it to Cologne as well, I think I'll be there. We'll see. That should be good to go, but we'll see later on. Oh, what the? Oh, PGO, please. Don't do the PGO thing.
You got to swing by the HQ, man. We'll grab dinner.
How far is it from the Dallas venue? I have no idea.
From the venue, it's probably like a half an hour.
A real half an hour, or a half an hour with no traffic?
Major debutante.
Half an hour minimum drive.
Wow, right, Shiro there.
You could definitely get stuck
just
depending on
cut
what
down,
time
and
of
already
day.
This round feels like,
you
yeah,
come
you
up,
can't
but
go
yeah, you
down
should
the
come up.
vents. Chopper second guessing
I might be down. We'll see. I was telling, usually when I'm doing events like that, like when I did both events last year, I don't really have much time to go anywhere. I'm like, I'm stuck at the hotel.
Get it. People are always like, oh, you were in Paris, then you were in Copenhagen, then you were in London. It must have been so great. I'm like, no, I went hotel to,
I know what the hotel looks like.
the stadium, and then back to the airport. So it's not, all the international travel is not as glamorous as people would assume. You're just working the whole time in like in the hotel or the tournament area.
There is someone. I wonder if the processed audio of Frozen on top, mate.
This is one of the things when you're playing in an arena, you have to play to
We're
the
gonna
environment.
Yeah,
Sometimes
this
it's a bit harder to hear
should
some
be
of these
4.
sound cues.
Money's still good on Spirit, so it's going to be a hard 5. If they get to 5, though, that's quite the pullback, considering how this half was looking for a moment.
Is there any sort of
5 would be really strong, I think. Especially with their CT side. FaZe's CT on the snaps known to be pretty good.
Yep. Rops on ramp and Rain on outside, and then you have fucking Frozen. Oh god, dude, yeah, it's you pick your poison.
Seriously, I mean, it's just true. How you feel when you play them. Like there's 0 weak spots, right? And any one of their players can take over a game at any moment. You see that clip where I was talking to Rope after the game?
No, I didn't see it.
No poaching.
Result for FaZe.
I think HLTV posted it on their Twitter. I was just telling him, like, dude, I have such respect for his journey, and like, if you study Rob's journey, it's pretty inspiring, and I've always been a fan. I was just trying to be like, hey, massive respect, like, I really admire
on the CT side.
Your journey in Counter-Strike, and of course Rain was giving me shit and stuff, but they're really good guys. I like them a lot, and Kerrigan's a really good guy, and I hate losing to him all the damn time, but they've earned what they have.
I wouldn't feel too bad. They beat a lot of people.
Yes, they do. You gotta beat a lot of people to be number 1.
Trying to figure out what the hell they're calling right here.
Sorry, Hong Kong Booey. Trying to focus on the game. Family Guy analogies are distracting. My bad, brother.
The way that he's operating on the ladder makes me feel that he thinks someone slipped. The fact that he's so nervous on the ladder, showing his toes, seeing if he gets shot at.
Interesting wall.
Oh, they're gonna pop him big. Surely? Oh, no flash though.
He suspects he's there. Look at this.
Just walk straight into
yeah. But they might not expect Kerrigan. Yep. Double lurk. That's so hard for him to deal with. He's got to be aware of both sides with no help.
They do so much of that on this map. If you study their demos, man, it's just you never can feel safe. They're always backstabbing you. They just know this map so well and the timings.
Well, yeah, look at it. They're paranoid because they were playing for lower, right? And if they go upper right now, they're in such a shit spot. Chopper has to hit a timing up the vent. That's like the thing that's going to determine this round.
Donk versus Carrigan. I think this determines the whole thing. Oh, and Donk finds Carrigan. 15 seconds. You've got to find 4. A double from Donk.
Double. He always gets his multi, man. And that set it up. Wait, what?
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, shit. Wait.
There's a chance he can clutch this. 3 seconds.
Oh
my God. It was 1 second left.
Holy shit, dude. That was fucking nuts. 1 second. Holy.
But not enough.
It's funny. I have like family friends that had never really paid attention to what I do for work. I don't go into it. For whatever reason, it came up when we were in Copenhagen, and they're all texting me, and they're like, "Where can we watch games?" I'm like, "Go to Twitch," And they're watching, and they're just like, "How have you been doing this so long? This game is so stressful." I'm like, "That's why it's the beautiful game, man. That's why this game is so badass. It's last-second heroics and these clutch moments, bob down 1v1. You can't replicate this."
Follow up with another onto Frozen.
Yeah, it's a perfect balance too of like you can make all the right decisions, but sometimes you just get dunked. You can literally play around perfectly, and then one guy kills 3 people, and you're just like, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Smoking a kit for Brokey. And a lot of you two.
Damn, that's a lot of fun, dude. A lot of pistols today. I don't. It's just today. I've seen 2 nade sets. This is fucking 3 nade sets.
To be said yet again.
Yeah,
this is wild. They've only 2 armor on Zontix and Donk.
Look at this.
Holy shit.
Curious to see what the plan is.
Wait, Rain's gonna hit a timing. He's gonna hit it. 100% he's gonna hit it. Yep.
Oh god, he's completely ruined that.
Yep.
The util dead on Chopper's cold corpse. Dropping into the vent, Rops was ready to receive. Brokey and Rain have found the headshots. It's only Shiro.
Yeah, that's a phenomenal start. So everybody's asking, we getting red, white, and black back for the logo, or?
That completely unravels the
Yeah, we were talking about this on our Discord yesterday. I did an AMA. Like, I'm 80% sure right now we'll probably roll it back, but it's like a much bigger process and deal than just be like, hey, go change the website and order some new clothes. Like, there's intellectual property that needs to be handled, there's sponsors that need to be consulted. Like, our headquarters alone.
This is sitting pretty, but maybe we have a story of the first, where both pistols go in the favor of the team to lose the map.
So it's a thing, sort of.
What do you mean? Just get just print it out and slap it on there, dude. Just slap it on every logo. All good.
Exactly.
It'll have that charm.
I do think we will roll it back. I want to modernize it, and I'm not sure exactly how.
Nah, I say full Quiznos. Go full Quiznos for me.
I like the old school one better than the Quiznos. I personally was never a huge fan of that one, but everyone has their favorites.
No, I prefer the old one. Let me just say that I prefer the OG much more than the Quiznos. I couldn't unsee it.
Yeah, me too. 100%.
Magic helmet with the 87. Dan 6 for 3-month primer. Thank you.
Doesn't work as a modern logo. One thing I love about our star, it's just so ubiquitous and it's so easy to use. I have to figure out a modern version where people are like, oh my gosh, that's complexity, but it's like a new version.
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't be any more issues.
Yeah, some significant damage there. Harrigan racks
Chad, I turned him up for
triple, and yeah, Donk.
What are the pistols in this series so far? Has Spirit lost everyone?
I'm actually trying to think.
I'm happy to see that it's Carrigan who's been getting the lion's share of these eco bash kills.
Well, I mean, obviously they lost this one.
Absolutely. Now is the
they
time
lost. They lost both on this map, but I can't remember Mirage.
Only 2 rounds away from tying this
2-2. Oh, did they lose both? Wait, they lost both on.
We're already starting to float.
Wait, so you're telling me Spirit won both pistols on Mirage and
still got hammered? Wow. I was in a meeting, so I had it on, but I didn't. I feel like the CSGO players took pistols very much for granted because they just weren't as important, right? Now that we're back to MR13, it's back to like 2005, and like pistols are really important.
I think it's less that people don't emphasize pistols as much. I think people understand it's more. I actually think it's more like the room for error across like all the rounds. Like sometimes, yeah, it's so fucking brutal sometimes, and it's so easily avoidable. But people just get a little lax for a moment. You lose focus for a second in MR12, and you're just like, it just slips right through your fingertips. Next thing you know, you're getting glocked on Inferno or glocked on Mirage.
It's really true, man. And like you see some of these games like, oh, it's 13-4, 13-5, they got hammered. It's like if you understand the money system, it only comes down to a couple critical rounds and then you're done. The game's over.
Yeah, the snowball effect is real heavy sometimes.
It's popping through main, split the site. And this is where you do have to take a couple of risks, right, on the CT side. You want to try and be strong across the map where you can be. And they're walking to their demise. Jumper will fall.
By the way, your chat is badass, man. It's really awesome chat. I lurk in here a lot when I have multiple monitors and I just have it up and watch the chat, and you've got a good chat in a world that can be pretty damn toxic, you know.
Yeah, they're usually pretty positive. Don't gas them up too hard. They're kind of stupid.
Definitely with 2 saved rifles.
Great, now you did it. Look at you farming. That's crazy. He's a true professional. He knows what he's doing, Chad. He knows what he's doing. We can slide in a link for some merch.
No, I'm not advertising, man. I just had your stream on, and I was like, shit, I got 45 minutes. I'm going to message you and see if you want to.
I'm giving you a hard time. I'm glad you said something in the chat because I might have missed that, to be honest.
We've seen from Team Spirit.
We haven't really had a back and forth tussle.
Yeah, dude. You want me to bounce anytime? I don't want to take over your stream. Just wanted to say what's up.
Obviously,
Alright, you're good.
buy rounds are the big difference makers.
And by the way, the stadium was like hard sold out. I saw a Dust2 post today. They're like, PGL is claiming they sold out the stadium. Now, when I got to Copenhagen, people were hitting me up for tickets, and I talked to the owner of PGL, Silvio, and I'm like, hey, what about tickets? And he's like, we are hard sold out. And then I talked to other team owners at the event who were trying to get tickets. Like, they couldn't even get tickets for like family and stuff. So they are hard sold out.
I saw like Zershin or whatever, right? He was, I think he was like tweeting out like, hey, you know, I'm looking for tickets for 3 days, and I'm pretty sure he was trying to get it for family. Or I think it was Shuei, not Zershin.
Yeah, no, like nobody could get tickets. They were all sold to like fans. Which is awesome. You know, shout out to everyone that's attending this thing. It's cool to see events that are truly hard sold out.
Wait, Magic's just entry. Nah. That's the type of shit where, like, if you lose this round, this is where shit snowballs the other way real fucking quick. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's a save. Just save it. Just save it.
For FaZe. Robs is going to be really punching the air, punching his desk, conceding a mid-range engagement with a MAC-10.
That is wild that Magix has won that. And it just forces FaZe into yet another save with 3 players.
Here's my pick. I did pick Spirit, but
through a smoke on his own with an SMG. That is an everyday flag for Rob.
Who'd you put in your pick? Did you do pick'ems?
No, I actually didn't. I forgot, and then I was traveling.
All right. On the spot, who's winning the major?
Either been able to fight or find have looked pretty fluid.
You know who I think is going to surprise people if they keep playing the way they were when I was there is Mouse.
Holy shit, he's just like me. That's crazy.
Dude,
I put Mouse winning it.
And I was talking to other team owners, and they're like, Mouse and Spirit are the hottest teams in Europe in practice and stuff right now by far. So we'll see. You know, once you get up on that big stage, things can change. It's a whole different ballgame, but Mouse looks unbelievable.
Was that Ian? Was that MOTM?
And of course, either one of these teams can win it, obviously.
Here it is from Magix. Yeah, it looks like it should
you guys see that?
I mean, he controlled that.
I was surprised how well Vitality played today.
Take it away from Magix so much as it was.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. I was a bit more. I probably, if I was still in the hunt for Diamond, I probably would have put Spirit. But since my Diamond coin got fucked up, I was going a bit more with who I'm a fan of or who I think is playing hot right now. And I agree. I think if they get settled into the stage, Mouse is like actually the most dangerous team besides Spirit. But that's a huge if.
Yeah, playing in a a tournament area with no people screaming and going crazy is pretty different than having 1,000 people screaming in your face. And FaZe is like so used to that. They thrive in that environment where other teams, the nerves can get.
Oh my, no fucking way, dude.
And here comes Robs.
What the fuck,
They
dude.
needed that round too.
He didn't just get one, he got 2 in that spot?
On Nuke and Frozen. Keeps up the
How?
on map 1.
Just FaZe on Nuke.
Exactly what Frozen needs to do.
I mean, I know how many total he got, but Jesus,
puts the round on his back and converts
Dude.
with a massive multi, and they weren't easy fights. They weren't easy fights at all.
Was he the one that got Zontix jumping
He
onto
was,
his
but
face?
they knew he had to be somewhere.
Yeah.
They knew he had to be somewhere, or at least they thought he did.
Hence the Shiro clear, looking for him. Where did this boy go?
Yeah, it felt lazy though, didn't it? Just rounding that corner. They didn't catch him on the jump spot
Fucking
either.
crazy.
And when most players play this position, right, this is wild, absolute wild scenes. Usually when you jump spot and you see the cross,
Oh,
right?
shit.
Yeah, that is wild. The restraint on him. And then it opens the door for Robs to come down and be jarring. Great job from Frozen.
Is the next event for your squadron Dallas then, since Chengdu got kind of fucked up?
Yeah, we couldn't get our visas done because you have to be in the States to get it done, and we were traveling.
Yeah, no, I saw his tweets. I retweeted that shit because I always try to explain to just like people that watch me how much they travel. It's like they've already traveled like 75 plus days this year.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. They've been on the road like 75 out of 82 days or some crazy thing. So it's probably a blessing in disguise. Like, we would have liked to have played the event, but China is not an easy trip either, you know?
Yeah, it's a little, man, yeah, the hours are probably pretty crazy.
They are down. Whose responsibility is it this time?
Oh yeah, that's right, Pro League first. Keep forgetting about Pro League, to be honest.
No, maneuvers towards the front of control. Good on the flight path of Chopper. Cuts him down. Now it's Rain.
Oh, baby. There it is.
Down both of them. Zontic's left alone in
yeah.
the yard with no hope.
But the last 2 rounds, Spirit, once they've got the space, they've just run with it.
I wonder what percentage of pick'ems are ruined if Spirit loses right here.
It feels like FaZe have been able to find the answer.
Like how many people pick Spirit just winning the whole thing.
It did look like he wanted to drop down towards Dark, but
because that should be money for Spirit gone. So this should be like not just 7 or 8. This should be like 9.
Yeah, this should be 9. They can buy again.
No choice but to save.
Unless they Glock them, like you said.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, if I've learned anything today, a Glock round is not out of the question.
Speed from Spirit?
Yeah, I'm not sure why they've just had a penny drop and decided, hey, we need to go full gas.
Yeah.
Full gas, no stop. And it's really cost them because they're not being diligent. They're running into these positions where they can get multi-frag. Their spacing hasn't been good.
Like, that was a Rain triple kill round from primarily ramp. How often is Rain there? And meanwhile, Zontix with 150 bucks coming into the next round of play. His teammates are not going to have much to their name. At least an AK-47 and K for Zontix.
Yeah, conversation starting to shift now. 2,400 available into the
Blocks and managers, you're not wrong.
Starting to feel like the pressure.
You're not wrong.
Up a notch.
So what, you got any good stickers yet? The capsule?
I have not unboxed any of them yet. I'm not doing my part for buying Gaben another yacht and supporting teams right now.
Well, there's a sale will be here pretty soon. That's when you can load up.
Of course. Got to load up on the sale. Pretend like I'm a sticker investor. These ones will go up, guys. Buy these ones, you know.
Yeah, it's cut Zontix down to just 2 body shots.
We got to keep Counter-Strike on top, man. I'm hearing numbers from the Valorant sticker sales, the bundles, and they're pretty mind-bending.
I bet, dude. That's a lot, because those ones are like, you're not just getting a sticker, it's like a whole fucking loadout.
Yep.
Donk at least has picked up the AK. Maybe there's something more to be said, financial damage.
Yeah, I was actually, what do you think about the idea of like adding more items for teams and players for like incentivizing them to advance, so that way, like right now, I think it's sick that people are so excited to just qualify for the major and how many teams are, you know, basically getting that support. But also it does kind of feel like once they make it, it's like some teams are just like, yeah, all good. You know, like the idea of like patches or something else, like if you, for like each stage or something that you advance, be cool.
100%. I'm a huge believer in it. It's convincing the developers.
Oh yeah. I'll work on that.
Let's pick up the AK.
I know one person there. I could ask them. Shoot my shot.
Still not going to be what I would consider a
You're seeing that more from developers, though. Valorant, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, like, you know, our Halos out, like Rocket League, you can get the IP in game.
For most,
it's a good trend for the health of esports.
Yeah, because there's already like patches. They're not as popular, but I think it would be a cool way to like just add more.
Maybe slows down when things are a little less active.
I'm gonna shut up. This is a big round.
No, you're good. Ooh, he's going aggro red with the op. Never mind, he's out.
Brokey thinks twice of sticking around.
You think Elise just started a wave with Brokey going bald? You got Grim, you got Brokey now. Like every event, I swear to God, there's a new bald person in the scene.
That's what I said to him. I was like rubbing my head. I'm like, you copy now.
Oh, no way. Magic's got Rops on alert. Wait, but that's bomb? That's fucking bomb!
Brokey's there in support as well.
Kerrigan does this exact move all the time. They should have been watching for it. It's like a signature.
Oh my God! No.
Now he considers
Oh, they're gonna give it up.
He's taken down 2 players and put the bomb on the floor.
I like that they're giving it up, but they have to like still move.
Over towards Hut. Chopper playing in the smoke. We'll find some space. Carrigan with Bogdan's Law picks up the
Because as soon as they know you're bullshit, the mind games. They know that you gave up bomb, but surely they stack somewhere potentially lower, right? Or do you just go lower anyway? Holy shit. FaZe is like double bluffing here. They're actually just all stacked upper, but they're just walking lower. Oh, this is like the you think you're playing chess, but it's actually checkers. Chopper's just playing checkers and it's working.
15 seconds.
They're cooking too much.
He'd have to go wide. He's covered nice. Magic's onto Carrigan. Spirit flipping the script.
But Rain on the lurk.
Even more uncomfortable onto Magic's. That's
oh!
Shiro nails Frozen. The impact frag.
It's all on Rain.
Watching from the sidelines, it's Rain in the 1v2. He has got time, but has he got that shot?
Oh, they almost lined up.
Almost. It was. I can't believe they gave up bomb and just left 4 upper. At least one person goes lower. At least one, right?
Wow, that was a big round too.
Honestly, I thought the crowd was gonna leave him hanging for a second there. Nice.
And this is just Thursday, folks.
Remarkable turnout.
Incredible to see Counter-Strike fans in celebration of the new engine, the new game, CS2's first major, and just towards the end of their work.
Sorry, Sprunk, thanks for your 4 months, and Drive, thank you very much for your 15-month primer. Prismatic, thanks for your 500 biddies. And Blank Deck, thanks for your 70-month primer, thank you. And Wildfire, thanks for the 4-month primer, thank you.
In favor of FaZe. 1 round now for Team Spirit. They've had to battle tooth and nail. Searching for solutions, offered up an opening from Rops. This time round, Brokey again, Poshes with the AWP.
Oh, dude, if this goes Vertigo, I don't know, man. Everybody's like, ooh, Spirit's shit on Vertigo because Donk plays B and he's not that great, but it's literally Shiro's like best map.
Plenty of time for now, but Donk needs to get a move on.
Imagine willingly pick a map that Shiro's insane on. Like imagine that's
as a fan, I want to see it go Vertigo because I want to see them play each other.
Interesting timing on that smoke.
I know what FaZe fans wouldn't want it to go to map 3, but
I don't think he meant to throw it like that.
I'm just enjoying the games. I always joke like it's so stressful for me when we play. I just like watching good teams play when I don't have a dog in the fight.
Yeah, you're like finally I can just enjoy this. Vash takes to the 104. You should just stream yourself one time. Like, you don't even need to get perms to co-stream. I mean, obviously that'd be ideal, and just hook yourself up to a heart rate monitor.
A diligent clear from Donk. It's Magic's first contact. He's going to find them, and he's going to lose his head. It's a big start. Advantage for FaZe. Pressure to plant on Team Spirit. There's another instantaneous headshot from Shiro. Robs takes his place. Shiro seems very well drilled.
Oh my.
The door is open. He can't disrupt the plant. Donk providing some covering.
Robs is literally just a fucking turret, man.
Trapped on the top side. They're disconnected from
But he's a turret that randomly shows up in different corners because he lurks so much.
This could come in clutch.
It's like a actual horror game. Oh. Oh man, these positions.
2v2 time sensitive.
2v2, you have to go for it, right? Surely? You got a kit. Oh no, it's so painful. That's 12. Oh no.
Team Spirit are 1 away from forcing Vertigo.
Like this? It's like this?
Can finally begin. It's been quite touch and go.
Wow.
Team Spirit.
Somebody's asking how do the Halo cosmetics do for you? Obviously, you don't have to say like numbers or anything, but pretty well. Does it help?
Yeah, I can't disclose numbers. But yeah, our kit is pretty sick right now.
And then you have to ask the question, what changes with the setup? Right, with Frozen coming in, what have they been cooking?
Yeah, I think
if they knew this was going to
doing shit like that across any of the games is always cool.
Somebody set something up mythically. I love mythically.
Look at the fragile purchase. All
Gotta
the money
partner up.
shoved in towards the center of the table.
Oh, I know we gotta find a way to actually make it work. Although I know you're cooking up something cool over there that I won't share.
Are you talking about the event?
Yeah.
I've been trying to, man, but with everything going on, I haven't been able to find a lead event sponsor for that, and it's probably going to cost 150 or 200 grand to pull off. So I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. Not for this DreamHack. Maybe later in the year.
Frozen.
Oh, you wanted to host it at DreamHack? I got you.
Well, we were gonna do an online tournament, and then with the North American teams could qualify to come to our headquarters and play on LAN, like 3 or 4 teams, a small deal, and have like a summit vibe, bring in some OGs, hang out on the couch, like, just really have a good time with it. But
yeah.
I haven't been able to find a lead event sponsor to kind of just cover it so we can break even.
Really interesting conversation.
MP9 is fucking busted. Reason 10,000 to never buy a FAMAS and only have an MP9.
Team spirit, and you don't shove.
Oh shit, Robot's there. Let's go, dude.
So do you want to shove all in?
That's
or do you
cool.
want to take the eco? And it looks like the eco option.
That was
the one
Eddie
Chopper is called
from
forward
FaZe.
with.
They just showed.
So FaZe will be given a free opportunity to get 11 rounds on the board. It'll be up to FaZe if we go to overtime. And it started in style. Roki on the Chopper, the Deagle for Donk.
Oh, Ray.
Wait, don't get glocked. Okay.
Well, here we go.
Give us OT. It's what we deserve.
It's either OT.
What up, Valence? How you doing, boo-boo?
Or Spirit forcing us to 3.
Someone asked about fraud.
Taking shape right now.
Fraud was definitely like a Zaiwu or a Simple of his era.
Is that a second orb that's been born?
Very different playstyles. Which one would you line them up more with?
Yeah, I was just talking about dominance.
I know, I'm just saying which one, if you had to compare him to which one he was more similar to, which one would you pick?
I think so.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
My thought.
Team Spirit through a loop.
Like, I still have crisp memories in my mind just standing behind him, watching him completely take over games, running to bomb sites with a Deagle, and just like dome 3 people fearlessly. It was really something when he was in the zone.
Donk on the yard, this time not with the rest of the pack. They're looking to pop top, Chad.
6x for 23-month resub, thank you.
With a pace change into the top side.
Oh, they're holding it. They're holding it.
Lovely double on the
They're so ready for that.
Shiro and Zontics left wanting.
No mind games being played in this round. Chopper just wanted to go for a nice little basic hit. And that is not going to work with FaZe.
OT now. FaZe might just close it now. Spirit needed to finish this map, and FaZe might just.
Maybe. It always gets weird when it gets OT. It could feel that way until the very first round of OT. That's adorable.
Rain's family watching there in the crowd. 12-12 secure.
FaZe had to bring this entertaining style of Counter-Strike, and I'm glad we're getting it this time.
That Rain's wife? Yeah, that's Rain's wifey with the
rolling with the punches and
raindrop.
It really shows also like how the big stage can change things. If you watch FaZe in the previous round and you watch Spirit, you would assume Spirit's gonna sweep them.
They did.
But when you're in that stadium, like, it's a different ballgame.
It's Brokey, boys. You gotta watch out for Brokey. He's on a heater. We do have a lot of flashes. Chopper's about to just barrage utility into the top side. Carrigan, first man to resist. He hasn't got too much in the way of support. Here they come. What's he got?
They're just going straight for upper again. Oh, he's burning!
Yeah, they get the molly.
Dude, no, he smoked it though. Was that? Was there a second molly burning the? I don't know. That was weird. As somebody that recently got obliterated in their match last night, and I burned because of a fucking smoke molly glitch, I'm kind of triggered right now. I'm having PTSD.
Hasn't limited Shiro's
There are
options. He's still going to
obviously
be hard to clear. They're trying to come up the vent. They're trying to come up the ladders.
But
It was the second molly? Okay. Oh!
Shiro still can't
He
you
actually could have
remember-
killed him.
clear him, but somehow
If you remember where CSGO was 1 year in, CS2 way ahead.
Oh yeah. No, I had to play Aztec games when Molotovs cost less, slowed you, you couldn't extinguish them, and they did more damage. That was hell.
Spirit will respond. To hold on to this AWP, sure we're in overtime, but cash is not unlimited.
That smoke is still bouncing, bro. Synthetic thanks to the 46 month resub. Chats informed me it was indeed 2 mollies, so maybe I'm not as triggered, but I'm still annoyed.
Most definitely.
And this is what I mean. You're right, FaZe, like it feels like FaZe is in the driver's seat, but I swear to you, dude, these first rounds of OT just really actually set the tone.
Oh yeah.
Usually just because the team, like, I don't know, it's a weird feeling to describe, but for Spirit, they actually lose pressure as well. You go from like knowing that you should have closed out the match to almost like relaxing a bit because you know, all good, you know what, fuck it, doesn't matter, we're in OT now. You don't have that feeling of like we need to close this anymore. So you can sometimes get like a little mental reset of that. Oh yeah, there's a second molly on the railing above. Holy, and it bled down.
Didn't come out that hot.
Yeah, I think he had the expectation that there was pace there. You're right. Thought he could get away with 1 or 2 before the Flames found him.
And it wasn't just a top hut molly, you could see them also go for the
People are asking why complexity is COL and not COM.
5
When we came up with the name way 21 years ago, there was another team in Europe called Eolithic.
Oh
and
shit.
their end game was EOL. So when we made it complexity, people were like, well, let's be COL, like EOL. That's why.
I always like to explain it like you wouldn't really want to shorten the word complexity and just say that, you know, even.
yeah.
Maybe not sponsor friendly for that one.
Make sure they couldn't execute. They didn't give them any time to stall that. It was just a top pop.
The fact that they're boosting on the box to stop you from getting up the ladder. It's just extra levels of cheese. It's beautiful. There's nothing here for you now, Brokey. Rain, you can have a look.
First 2 rounds going to Spirit, and their money's in a shit spot now.
With one of the quickest rounds we've seen.
Oh boy.
Harley.
I told you, I want a map 3, so I'm hoping Spirit pulls it out just so I can watch these teams battle on a third map.
Damn good. How does Chopper proceed forward? Was he given
instructions
to follow for the final round?
You can't say complexity's map pool, all right? But do you have a favorite set of maps to watch right now?
15-15, we do it all again. And Zontix, he knew what he was.
I'm really enjoying Anubis. I know people don't necessarily like it, but it's kind of fun having a new map. I don't really care for Ancient as much. I don't know, just personal preference. But I haven't played the maps a lot, so this is coming from a viewer. I've been so busy, I've barely touched the game anymore. I haven't personally played either map. But how about you?
Anubis is my favorite map. Although I do like Ancient, I like watching Ancient. Least favorite map is Inferno for me.
Really?
Yeah. Fuck that map. Oh, they missed outside smoke. That's huge info. Wait, does he have wait, I think Donk has another on him though. He might connect it at the end, maybe? Oh no.
It's gonna be really tough for FaZe if they 3-0 the T side.
Disadvantage FaZe, their CT side.
Captain
obvious. As a second wave of util spawns.
I mean, you're not wrong though. Like,
for good measure.
Fuck it, you go from pulling it back to then not getting a single round. Not as like it's clearly 3-0 is just like really hard, but the mental side of that's really rough. You bring it all the way back just to then. Oh no! Oh no! Dunked. There it goes. Yep.
Wow.
Perfect half of overtime.
Absolutely flawless stuff, and it feels like every
Dude, the timing was crazy.
Donk is like a human ape.
Spirit have come out on top. Ramp with Magic's. Donk's early
Yeah,
on the CT side.
he's pretty fucking good.
This time.
And to see somebody come up and kind of rise this quickly as a rifler, like we've seen Oppers kind of come out like, holy crap. But Donk is just
yeah, and people thought he was gonna fall off, you know, once people watch them, and I think a degree, like I think there's a bit of truth to that. However, it's like, no, this kid's playing his own brand of CS. Like he's got it. He's got his own shit, you know.
Yeah, it's impressive, man. You got to give credit where credit is due.
He's got
we'll
layers
see how
to his
long
game.
you can do it, right? Can you do it for 2, 3, 4, 5 years like some of these legendary pros? But it certainly looks like he has the potential.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just one more round required.
Synthetic, thank you again for the 46.
We need some donks coming out of the lower ranks of North America, dude. I miss those days.
We'll take anyone at this point, do we just see?
Shit.
Oh shit.
Is this where it ends? On Nuke.
They've gone yard control. This is very heavy from Spirit. This is full yard control for Info.
Spotted by Rain, I suspect. Or at least considering the possibility. Util to be thrown
There's
out
usually
as
5
well.
donks on the other
Shiro's
team.
posted
In
for
my
this. This
pugs,
is a
you should
full
look
win.
there.
In yard.
Oh shit.
Solid.
Molotov's in back. Well placed utility there. Frozen
Yeah,
could
like I always
catch
like to
that
tell
nade.
chat, you know,
If he actually nailed it.
they got donk on that side of the world, and we got Emiya who gets banned for cheating. It's all good.
This is crazy. Deathmatch right now.
Their number 1 player in Face It Dunk, and we get Emiya. Unlucky.
Shiro goes down to the smoke.
How did Shiro miss that shot?
Chopper's next on the naughty list. Look how low he is. You can't leave here. Yeah, you can't.
All right, there you go. One. It should be 1 round. We'll see. Let's say fuck this one up.
Still down towards yard. They're going to have to go back towards silo to pick that up. It'll be difficult to punch your way through. Rob's on high alert. Bomb now collected from Frozen. 35 seconds left on the clock.
How could this go wrong, Chad? 30 seconds.
If they don't just go lower.
Chat, be nice. We're not gonna have guests on here anymore, you fuckers. He said he liked y'all. Look what you did. Look how quickly you changed up on him.
Doesn't matter if Brokey hits his shot, but Magic is still a problem. He's taking down the bomb carrier. Brokey goes down. Oh my
Jesus.
God. It really could have flipped
That
away.
almost got.
Dude.
He was looking at the ground.
Looking for the bomb, I suppose. Didn't expect the repeat. That would have been a real mental breaker.
Well, the heart stopped for a moment. 2 more opportunities for Spirit to still tip us over towards that 3rd map, but just 2 more rounds for FaZe for us to go again. They've been in this position before.
Yeah, I saw that James guy too.
Yard
I
control,
was wondering if
moments
anyone
away
else
from
noticed that
disaster
chat.
on either side of the server.
Yeah.
But Dom did a great job staying alive. The nade to get the
I'll be honest.
on top of Silo.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
There was a guy in the audience wearing a Vitality jersey that looked just like James.
Oh shit.
Slipping in towards Secret early. Be able to respond to any threats if they do to a smoke wall for the cross. Carrigan in spawn. Grenadier ready to unleash the fury of the nades. Setting his team up. Now remember, in regulation, there was a whole conversation regarding Rob slipping down the vent, Chopper having to deal with that round after round.
Surely not another overtime, right?
I mean, the
Ooh, Donk's so ready for this.
incredibly high. 3
Oh, that
rounds.
flash tells they might know Donk's here now.
FaZe have to match
He should
that.
have fell back, I think.
They got to keep it
I think they know the setup right now based on what they just did. Oh, maybe not. Oh, Frozen wasn't ready to trade. Oh no!
They let him push out.
Closer and closer to map 3.
I feel it seemed like they were aware of what was going on, but then they kind of just walked into it. So I don't know, maybe not.
Oh, Shiro spots 1 as well.
That was the bomb.
Yeah, okay. But could this be
They could still pull
That was a Spirit flash bomb. I know.
Limits their option. Sontic springs into action.
KDG, you're so far behind what I'm saying. I can't even help you right now. It's okay.
Gonna have to let it go.
Oh, he nailed it. He's absolutely nailed it. Fake it out. Brokey.
Wait, Rob's got 1. He's got time.
As well. He's
gonna plant that smoke again. Oh my god, he did. And he got out. Oh my god, Rob's pulled back another.
There's 2 on 2. Angle adopted. Shiro closing the gap. Robs as well with him from the right. They call the bluff. They hit the shot.
Wow.
Holy shit. 2v4 right there.
When the chips are down, when it looks like there's absolutely no chance.
I don't even know where. Looks like Rob's hit the lurker on door and just pulled that round back while broke. Yeah. Oh, it was. He walked out hot.
Again, Spirit keep putting themselves in these positions to close out the game.
He just decided he was going to take over that round.
Oh, dude, they're feeling it now. He didn't feel pressure before. You're feeling it now. But you now have 3 MP9s on the board, which is actually somehow the most terrifying round to play against.
Right?
Matching Spirit's 3T round run with 3 of their own. Oh, he was very close. Pre-aim was nice. Onto Rain on the cross, just spams away. So far, though, they are not shying away from this after he cut them in pieces.
Holy shit, they walked all of them down with no noise.
Look at what they're working with, though. A couple of MP9s.
That smoke is so early. Like, it feels like they're trapped, but they don't actually know if they crossed, and they have nothing after this. Oh my god, wait, they might line up though! Oh!
Before the chopper clear,
oh shit!
He will go down empty-handed. Some damage dealt, but Donk is here early.
I don't like this position.
Oh!
Big headshot from Ray.
No way.
Hang on a second. Hold your
Wait, Rob's lost that?
It's only a scout.
They got a sliver of health on 2 of them though.
MP9, otherwise we have to go again. Here on map 2 of our quarterfinal. The Royal Arena.
Chat, maybe we should have run a bigger ad. Sorry.
Once more, once blood.
Oh, he got stuck. He got stuck. Wait. Oh, Kerrigan, huge kill. There it is. There it is.
Nothing here for Shiro. We need another.
No, it's okay, chat. I saved the snoozes. We are 15 minutes left on the ads. Guess what?
Like you were talking about momentum, I feel like Spirit needed to close out after.
Yes, now
that's
yes.
swung the other way.
They go into overtime. They lose the first half, being on the CT side, 0-3, and then they pull it back. And I'm pretty sure the round they won.
All right, we're safe for another 30 minutes, chat.
5 a 3v5.
Yeah, no, for sure. At least a 2-man advantage for Spirit.
I'm doing my part.
I need another. This is exhilarating Counter-Strike, but it's going to test the mental of Spirit. They already feel like they should have been loading up Vertigo and having a quick smoke break outside. Now, it smokes, but it's outside. Yard, we continue to play Nuke map 2.
This time it's a complete ruse. Nobody out here to sell anything. Shiro perched up and over, trying to see if he can get any information. And you're right, it is the mental for Team Spirit to be under this type of pressure, to be under the pump.
I think Kerrigan, I'm curious if they're going to go for like an upper play here, like kind of early.
Oh, the mind game is something to see. Early slow.
I have no idea.
I think that's what he's cooking right now. We'll see. With 3 players where they're still at, like, oh, but this, uh-oh.
Oh,
what?
Outgunned by an AK-47.
I swear to God, Raiden standing outside gets a +10 accuracy buff. I don't get it. Oh, what a trade from Brokey, but Chopper's here. They're not going to expect him.
Presented with a chance at a double. The bomb is now at his doorstep in a 3-on-3.
He's got a lot to worry about, Ramp, as well as Secret.
Kerrigan's lurk is crazy right now, though.
30 seconds.
Considering their options.
They got the bomb back.
He might not even expect heaven. Yep, he's not going to expect that. They knew Rain was down lower and the bomb's down right in front of ramp.
Drops it onto Kerrigan, keeping the
oh,
Rain provides the cover.
This is so sick. It's so gross. It's so gross, dude. Like, this is where... Oh my god, the individual, like, just decision-making from FaZe is crazy.
This has been their map for a while, man. They're the king of backstabs and just flanks. And how did you get there at this timing in the round? Like,
holy shit, man. Those are the kinds of, like, not trying to take away from Kerrigan, but individually, everybody has to just like be on the same page before anybody even says anything. Like, and it's so sick how they bring that together. Holy fuck!
And then it's the second wave.
It's not fair. It's not fair, chat. It's literally
25 kills.
Kerrigan going into heaven right there is beautiful Counter-Strike.
Really was. Like, you can see it coming too, right? It's like, he's not going to be ready.
Like, bomb just got dropped right in front of Chopper at ramp, and they weren't even, like, scared for a moment, you know? They just kind of kept playing their individual rounds based on what happened.
Takes down one of the stars of the show in Rain. Opening kill. Hang on, Brokey.
What is that?
You're going to have to explain that
That
one
was
again.
that was ambitious.
Thought he caught a timing, I suppose.
Everyone's making plays, or attempting to.
Trying.
Donk's had enough of this shit.
Throws it onto him, though. And Chopper, yeah, what is going on here? We've got a deathmatch round. Rob's down, big from Chopper. Double kill from him.
I was gonna say weren't phased, but I really didn't want to say it, Flavor, so I might ban you. Like, honestly, forget Counter-Strike, dude. When are you gonna start joining the fight for democracy and play Helldivers 2?
You want to keep your opponent guessing.
Just giving them a round over on the CT side.
My son was playing it for a while.
Difficult to do so.
I get updates on the new games from him. I text him, have you played this? Yeah, give me the download.
In the quarterfinal.
Dude, it's so much fun. Great game to just, like, even if you can't play too much, you know, it's a great 30, 40-minute type game, you know?
Nice.
He's just charging at them,
Maybe I'll have to get it.
running at them.
Oh, the squeeze from Magix. Oh, they're okay. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, I saw a world. I saw a world.
Doing the absurd.
Started heating out there, didn't he?
Bro, but these calls. This is what happens when you get into a second overtime.
What a call from Chopper there.
You start calling pistol rounds on full guns.
They were not ready for that at all.
Right? You think about the two-time
I'm stressed.
we've gotten here. The Spirit have been able to throw out. The fast top after the Halley timeout, and now straight in towards lobby. Guns are blazing. Everyone's a point, man.
Oh, man. It's good Zontix put Frozen down. It looked like he was just starting to get a bit crazy with it.
And we're looking for 19, 18, 18, and we just keep this one going.
Can you imagine?
Does one even call that? Lobby push.
Map and then the third map that is going to be.
Dude, yeah, you're.
Oh.
I'm exhausted. Honestly, the players are fine though, surely.
Okay.
Definitely exhausting, but when you're like in the zone and communicating each part of the round, like
nothing to report.
I think it's a little different.
Well, you're riding the wave until the map's over.
Yeah.
Once the map's over, that shit's you gotta like rev it back up again.
Fading out that CTU tilt, making it look like there was
hot beef. I don't know what I'm on about, mate.
No incendiaries remain to defend.
So this is a tone setter.
Don't worry about it.
Team Spirit back on the T side.
The hell did I just do?
Setting the tone for the 3 rounds to follow.
Smoke wall for progression. Top side weakened.
Mission accomplished.
Hot beef, don't kick W. I went through your message history, bro.
Roki, he found impact.
Let's get you simmering down just a wee bit, you know?
And this time,
Just a wee bit. They're like a 12 right now. I need you at like a nice 8. Oh.
He's got a lot of support in range.
Wait.
Donk, however, is combined. It's Frozen's over rotation that could
Me telling chat not to kick W, knowing I could farm kick W's. I can't keep getting away with this.
Keep them distracted. Covered by Donk. Nice
Yeah, Donk ain't falling for that shit. Uh-oh. Ooh, Chopper's fucking getting into it.
I love Chopper and Donk. It looks like me and my son playing together. It's like the old dad.
Father-son duo.
It does, doesn't it?
Like,
you ain't wrong.
Follow me, son. We're gonna play.
Timeout for that right moment. Can he make the round-winning call for his team?
Every time he's done this, though, it's been something pacey. There's no way you have the cojones to throw something pacey into the mix once more.
Well, this is just the chess game.
Yeah, sure.
It's so many different looks, so many cat and mouse games.
Guys, there's 2 of you next to each other and we're not even syncing up the claps. That's not gonna work.
He kind of plays through smoke.
Me when I'm drunk and I think I'm getting it together. Like, fuck.
I want to see the James dude in the Vitality jersey again. Start a Reddit thread.
I mean, dude, if you can't clap and sync and you're standing next to each other, chat, like, I'm not trying to rain on their parade, but, you know, we need to get the coordination down a little bit, you know?
Here we go.
Surely we don't get a third overtime.
Let's find out if there's more to be seen on Nuke. First to 19, Team Spirit on the very precipice of taking us to a third here. Our second quarterfinal of CS2's first major, PGL Copenhagen. And it's Donk at his very first. And he's not stopping for anyone. On the warpath, slinking across, set up for success. Spirit put him in a position of power.
Rank starting lower has got to be. It's got to be actually kind of weird for Spirit, just because he usually contests in some way. Very rare that he's just like in lower to start. And Brokey's in fucking HUD.
Yeah, this is. They're mixing it up. Kerrigan's trying to throw him off.
Interesting, isn't it? It's not something you often see.
Dunk's like, I'm in lower. If they get down the vent, this round's kind of scary, but what's they don't know Rain's down there. They think they're going to get down onto the site for free, so they're going to probably try to vent dive. And they might lose bodies there, and then, oh wait, no, they're going to come up. Holy shit, they're going to go up.
Util. Kerrigan safe. Brokey frozen. Everyone's here.
Oh, frozen though.
Oh. Frozen with the triple. He extends play.
Holy shit.
2v2.
Was that all for naught?
They're both coming up the vent. What the fuck?
From Frozen, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't
wow,
matter.
and that's game.
Team Spirit
I feel they rushed that retake a little
on
bit.
the quarterfinal stage, and a third map required to secure the semifinal.
And we get Vertigo.
Oh, dude, FaZe on Vertigo in the major. Holy shit.
Well, I'll hop out of your stream, but thanks a lot for having me on, man. It was cool hanging with you.
Oh, yeah, man. Nice catching up. I'll probably see you in Dallas. Maybe I'll see you there before if you got some more time. Come crash the stream
I will definitely find you, even if you can't make your way up here. If you have any time, message me. Swing by the HQ.
Sounds good, man. Appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah. Thanks for putting up with me, chat, and happy Easter to everyone who celebrates. God bless. Thanks, guys. Peace.
Good vibes. Good vibes.
But one thing remains the same. Victories with 1xBet.
I just like
your gaming space.
How much of a nerd he is.
Your displays in seconds.
I feel like, I mean, I'm sure Oregoner's like watching stuff, but I feel like it's different. Maybe I'm just coping.
And choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million collectors now. Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now at display.com.
It's popular, it's loud, and this is
I got the woofer here, the culprit.
But ASON spent all the money to make the headphones good.
Hello.
They got no money left for the commercial.
Yeah,
so
you.
To have the ASON IO, ACEZONE, yo.
Yeah.
Code PGL, 50 euros off. Got some headphones. It's now or never.
Alright, John, I'm running an ad here. Heads up. Oh, yeah. Running an ad. Hold on.
FaZe FaZe push it to double OT. They had a chance to close the door, but they couldn't do it. Spirit bring us to Vertigo, and what a game of Counter-Strike we just watched. I gotta say, I've had the pleasure of watching other things here in the Royal Arena, but watching CS here at that level, it hits different.
Breathtaking performance coming out of both these teams. Of course, FaZe keeping in it, making a great comeback into the game. Spirit, once again, firing on all cylinders. We saw Donk show up. We saw Sontix, who was missing on map number 1 as well. So a lot of positives. It felt like there was no real loser of this map. It felt like two teams who were honing it out against each other, battling it out. And of course, someone has to win at some point, but it took us double overtime to get to it.
Yeah, and I mean, the big thing was if you're Spirit and you have championship aspirations in this, you have to be able to take a really tough map 1 loss and bounce back. And they did exactly that, and they played this. They played this map so well, and even just bouncing back on the map in general. But also, it took them 7 map points to win. It took them into double over. They had 3 chances at the end of regulation that FaZe come back in. Chopper calls a phenomenal opening half of overtime, and then FaZe come right back and 3-0 you on their offensive side. I mean, the fact that Spirit's able to outlast that, because you got the god tier FaZe that just does not lose.
That just does not lose. You see these highlights, you see Brokey playing up close Counter-Strike with the AWP. We spoke about it. What are some of the win conditions for FaZe Clan coming into it? You want Kerrigan to call well, you want him to feel comfortable. He did once more. You want Brokey to be activated with the AWP again, very much so. And then Rain all of a sudden popping up. He was struggling a little bit. He had a couple of moments in the first half on the T side with some entries that he found him impact. CT side-wise, the first 2 buy rounds, he was the reason why they lost. He got caught off guard, and all of a sudden Rain shows up and plays beautiful Counter-Strike. It was a very good game. It was a game of high quality. I mean,
yeah, this could have gone either way down the stretch, but you have to say any win condition that you want to talk about for FaZe was countered immediately. I thought Chopper called such a beautiful game, obviously to get them to 12, but also in overtime, I think he called it fantastic. The upper bust into a very fast upper rush in the next round caught FaZe completely off guard entirely. They figured out how to negate Brokey, who was really loving that close hut position with the AWP, and then you got the FaZe magic that kind of bails them out of some tough places, and Spirit could have crumbled any number of times, but this is a beautiful performance from a team that's trying to become the best in the world and trying to plant that flag.
Yeah, they didn't crumble at all, and here we look at the standout player in Donk, but I could say that across the board, it needed a team effort in every single one of them to repel those magic moments also by FaZe, because you couldn't even drop it for a second. We had 1 round, for instance, where Magic had to close down, or had to hold down the fort rather, but Chopper could depend on every single one of them.
Yeah, and I think that's what I love about this Spirit performance, because Jason said it pretty well. They could have crumbled at any given moment in this one. We've seen FaZe time and time again go into these overtime games where the opponents will just give up at some point. Spirit kept in it, and it wasn't all about Donk. Donk had a great first 24 rounds, but in overtime, he wasn't significantly better than the rest. He had a couple of moments where he got a couple of kills, but it wasn't the Donk show this time around, and I love that about Spirit.
And what you also loved was some of the tactical timeout calling specifically that led into round 26, right?
Yeah, in the first overtime, right? You're looking at Spirit, they're winning the first round, they go instantly into a timeout. They want to make sure that they know exactly what's going to happen in the second round, and guess what they do, Jason? You said it yourself, beautiful calling coming out of Chopper. They go for an inside push. This round is the one further route where we see Spirit again going for a bit of a default. It wasn't necessarily the one I wanted to showcase, but we spoke about it. Spirit going into it, taking a timeout, rushing inside, and going 2 rounds up.
Well, this also shows you, Donk wasn't exactly like dominant towards the later stages of this map, but man, he's not afraid of making plays. And this is why I brought up before the series started. I'm not giving them like that kind of a passive inexperience. Yeah, they don't have the same. No one has the same experience as FaZe on a big stage. Obviously, the first major for Donk and Zontix. But I mean, regardless of all of that, Donk is not afraid to make plays. Zontix stepped up to the occasion. These guys have already shown that they're willing and that they are able to kind of rise to pressure that these situations provide.
And I did think he got the credit it deserves because it was the round after that. But can you explain it for us what happened exactly in that round 26?
Well, basically, Spirit is winning the first round in overtime, right, on their T side. And they are the one proactively taking a timeout. Normally, you'd see FaZe, to make sure, listen, guys, cool down. It was just 1 round. Let's go into it. Nah, Spirit, they want to give the death punch to FaZe straight away. So they're the one taking the timeout. Then instantly, they come out with an inner push in that round. It's a beautiful call from Chopper, especially considering what happened in the very first T round was that Kerrigan was stuck on top of hot. He had a smoke in his hand. He threw the smoke at the Molotov. It didn't exchange. So if you're Kerrigan, you're probably a little bit frustrated about that, maybe out of your mind, in regards to that. What does Chopper do? Call a timeout for you and then go instantly into an inside execute. I absolutely love that.
How tilting that it was just around him, it just didn't extinguish. Oh my God, but he didn't let it phase him either, right? No pun intended in terms of Kerrigan, because we did go to double OT.
Dude, some of those rounds that FaZe had to come back in overtime, because Spirit 3-0s him, and to come back in that second half of it, I mean, you had the one round they had to take outside against a 3-man stack outside. You had that weird, awkward round where they had to desperately drop a smoke just to try and get the bomb plant spammed down by Zontix delayed. This got so crazy. And again, those are just rounds that you know, FaZe somehow make work. And also, this is a beautiful round as well. This lobby push, like, you don't call this if you're not championship ready team. You don't call this at overtime if you're not ready to win.
I freaking love it coming out of Spirit. Once more, if you were to remove the nameplates from these players,
Chad, if you looked at my ass,
listen, it's Spirit versus
pay the
FaZe,
tax.
who do you think is making that call?
Alex, thanks for 21-month resub. Thank you. Salt, thanks for the 500 biddies. Bergie, thanks for 30-month primer. Thank you. I got thanks for 23.
Playing Counter-Strike. They never stopped playing. They never started fearing that they potentially could exit the major, and that's what I loved about this performance from Spirit. FaZe Clan played their absolute best.
I don't make the rules, fuckers.
And it's so cool to see, because this is what we wanted. This is the kind of matchup that we wanted to see play out, that we weren't given.
Yeah, Gallery left.
But it also just speaks to, as we will be able to talk about Vertigo in just a second, but also speaks to how Spirit has been able to develop in a fairly short amount of time.
I'm saving him so he can't harass Jason Lake.
Going head to head with a FaZe that is firing on all
I'm
cylinders.
taxivating. What the hell, dude?
Stage you can imagine in CS2.
Lou, thanks for 3-month resub. Ass tax, thank you. Finally, somebody with some fucking.
Because it's not just individuals. So much.
Somebody with some character on here. Dude, kid with the gifted sub to the tax, thank you.
Really good Counter-Strike. They play really smart Counter-Strike off of each other, and that's how you grind out these wins. It's incredible that they're able to. I mean, you don't get a lot of chances to beat FaZe. To have 6 opportunities slip through your fingers is so hard to do.
Blazing thanks for the 1 gifted, thank you.
Managed to win on the 7th.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. You know, we often speak about the individuals, and obviously you don't win a Katowice without having great individuals on your team. But tonight, so far, it hasn't really been that case. Shiro is nowhere to be found on the server, considering what's going on. Zontix had a rough first map, much better on the second as well. So it's not like it's the individuals carrying Spirit right now. More so the team play, more so the synergy.
Ray, thanks for the 1 gifted, thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I mean, this bounce back from Zontix again. It's like bounce back as a team of Spirit, and then
Visual, thanks for the 8-month primer. Fuggy with the gifted sub to Butt Lover, thank you. And Chan, I'm looking for hot girth oilers and match it all gifted once again. Assault, thanks for the 100 biddies. And Purple Slurpee, thanks for the Twitch primer. Purple Slurpee, huh?
Zontix shutting down ramp room, really restrictive. I mean, that first half felt like the map was over at a certain point, and just due to Kerrigan and some great calling, they're able to claw it back and make a game of this.
I love how excited you both are, and I think it echoes the way everyone feels here in the Royal Arena as well. Before we chat about Vertigo, though, let's chat about Dust Tour. You say, why? It's not even going to be played. Well, it's because it's a display.
Blind Boy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, you beautiful human. Appreciate you, Blind Boy. And Raythorn, thanks for the 1 gifted. And girthy guy, he's 6. Somebody keep track for me.
And I can even do it. So, hey, there you go.
Not bad.
You have over 200 licensed official displays from your favorite brands, TV, movies, Counter-Strike, of course. And
Real thanks for 1 gifted. Thank you.
Launched a new product called Textra. It is a premium finish available on hundreds of displays, and it's an extra texture that adds that 3D effect. You can click the display banner down below and type Textra. So, also, a couple of things. You can get them for an even better price. There's even more of a discount now. If you get 1 or 2, you get 30% off. If you get more, you get 36% off. Also, during the PGL Major, there are exclusive designs available only now during the
Display must have paid a lot. Hope they did, dude. Good for the scene.
There we go.
Hell yeah. I'm here for it.
Pimp, you want to kick us off?
Yeah, I think it's
give me all the ad reads. Let's get it.
Because that's roughly the amount of chance I would give FaZe winning this game and winning on Vertigo. So there we go. Let's dive into it. What a segue. The thing is, I'm not a Kerrigan hater. The thing is for me that we don't know what we're going into right now. We don't know what we're going into.
John, thanks for the new membership on YouTube. And Shu, thanks for your 5 gifted on YouTube. And the Bronze, thanks for your gift 5 gifted on Twitch. Thank you. And Jesus Christ, Phil with the 5, 10, 15, 20. Thank you.
So we kind of know what we get with Spirit. All I want to say is that it's 3 weeks ago that weakness was exposed. So most likely they would have gone into this major thinking.
Wait, somebody got the member mommies too in there?
Would be Vertigo. So
we had 5 on YouTube.
You didn't put work into that one as well. Yeah. Now for FaZe Clan, we haven't seen them play it with Frozen at all ever since he joined the lineup. I think we have to go all the way back to November since last time they played Vertigo Vertigo. So I'm walking in blindly, which is why I'm willing to give the edge to Spirit, but it's also why I'm super, super excited.
I mean, I'm going to give this point over to Thorn.
Have you ever done a sober stream, brother?
Well. Like, if you're scared and you think there's
if you're concerned, don't worry. It's more concerning than I'm completely sober.
There's no information of how FaZe is going to game plan for this because they're game planning off of you.
You should be more concerned.
To prep it. So you just
I'm fucked up now.
Yes, this weakness was, technically exposed and found out during the RMR, if you even want to say that.
John, thanks for your 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you.
So many times they had to expect that this was going to be targeted by teams at the major. They've put work on it, and remember, they got to choose between the last 2 maps. It was between Ancient and Vertigo.
Display websites experiencing heavy load.
Good. So obviously feeling very confident in the way that they've been able to adapt on this map. And then if you're FaZe, man,
if I'm perm off the gummies, everyone knows that. Nah. I don't know how people stream like that. I'll be real.
And if you've got a tool like Kerrigan in your toolbox,
we're not juiced around here. We're not fucking added out around here. We're not on the devil's lettuce. I'm just fucking weird. Unlucky.
Yeah, I can hear us.
With the 5, 10, 15, 20. Thank you. What I got actually is a nice, cool, refreshing.
At the beginning, we said, first up, the first order of the day for FaZe is going to
I'm putting the shoe back up.
Be as effective as them as it comes to the opening duels, as it comes to breaking your way into those rounds. That's fine now. They can do it for sure. So it kind of comes full circle into what is the game plan going to be in the most important
10 members, Griffin.
For these
Thank
two
you.
IGLs.
I think it's dead even.
Phil, you fucking psychopath, bro.
I called a beautiful game of Counter-Strike so far, and I think Chopper have matched him as well. We saw it on Nuke. These aggressive calls, the aggressive timeouts, the proactive way of playing Counter-Strike. I think Chopper have matched Kerrigan on the server so far. Individually speaking, the man on the screen right here is having a pretty good game. He's finding impact. He's still shooting back. And normally we had the conversations with Kerrigan. We know he's a fantastic in-game leader. Sometimes goes missing from the big games.
Oh yeah, Kib's nice.
Been the case today at all. He's definitely showing up.
Senpai, thanks for the 420.
Factors as well. So I think in terms of that in-game leader duel right now, it's dead even.
And I think, too, you point at the fact with Kerrigan, he's experienced in this.
God damn it, Phil. Phil, make sure you're taking care of you, bro. On some real shit. I got plenty of mansions, So just make sure you're looking out for number 1, first.
He's so confident in the game plan in the game he can call, and he's got a chance to do it again here. And I think if you want to talk about specifics of what they might be doing, you're obviously going to want to test Donk over at that B-bomb site as an anchor on this map. You're going to want to see if there's a weakness there, if it's still there, if he's stepped up his game.
All right, good to hear, Phil. Keep it that way.
Maybe misplays out of him towards the end of Nuke in pressure situations where he put himself in bad positions even after some positive kills. So yeah, go test him. Go see what you can find. Mid at times has lacked a little bit of impact for Spirit on the defensive side of things, so I imagine FaZe going to test that. And then you're also testing Donk at the B-bomb.
Pro, thanks for your 200 biddies. Thank you.
So there's a few things that I think FaZe are going to test with, but overall, FaZe are going to have to come up with a game plan.
Floofy's good gifted. Thanks for the 1 gifted.
Really, obviously don't play. They're typical permaban.
Or maybe. Just maybe.
Yeah.
Bless your Magic games tonight.
They will start on the CT
shit.
side.
Voodoo, you're in deep.
As
Speaking of
Spirit,
addictions,
has the last
holy
ban,
fuck.
Of course, but you said, Pimp, that doesn't really matter that much on
Good luck in your Magic games, brother.
I don't think so. Not anymore.
Why is that guy low-key kind of like...
Play both sides to
like he does. It's not Jericho, but he looks like Jericho's younger brother.
It's a pretty even map where if you're on the
Chat, sorry, that's just my ass in the background after Taco Bell. Tom S6 for 26 month resub, thank you.
You can find on that side. So if you are playing on the T side, if you are Spirit in this instance, you get to control whether or not you want to play a fast game of Counter-Strike or whether or not you want to wait for the aggression coming in for FaZe. And I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen in that regard.
Blazing, thanks to the 1, 2 gifted, thank you.
Because I think tonight, when they looked at their best, it's been proactive, it's been in your face, it's been Brokey playing up close with the AWP. That's what I want to see as well.
I think Spirit's going to be asking the same question. What kind of FaZe are we going to see on this map? Because it is interesting. Do you really want to open up fast where you don't necessarily know what FaZe is going to be planning? Do you want to see how they start the game?
I think that'd be a mistake, yeah.
Yeah, do you want to get a read of how they're going to play? I think Brokey's kind of the key word for me. Obviously great in the elimination stage leading up to these playoffs for FaZe.
You play Warhammer and Magic the Gathering. No wonder you're a fucking Flom viewer. You hate money. Holy shit.
I want to see FaZe make a moment.
Chat, I'm running a 90-second just to avoid any, just like for the Nuke game, we were safe. If Vertigo delivers, I want to make sure we have a big window here.
Walk into that no matter where you go and put that fear of Brokey into them so that they have to play a little
Chad,
bit
do you hear
more
my ass now?
on the T side. But I mean, really, who the hell knows what we're going to get on this map?
Apparently you do. I mean, I love that you have these ideas about it, but it's once you get on the server now in that final map that it's all left to be played for, right? And this time around, Pimp, every shot has to hit. Every plan has to be executed perfectly because you don't get any more chances after this or you're going home.
Yeah, it all comes down to this map. It all comes down to Vertigo. As we said, we already set it up for all you guys out there watching. It is Kerrigan going up against Chopper. It is on a map that we haven't seen FaZe play ever since November 26th. So it's been a while since they've taken on.
Or Hammerhand Magic, but my lord, there's no such bank account.
Have shown up tonight so far. Kerrigan is calling great. Chopper is calling great.
The triple threat would be if he played Star Citizen or Eve.
I expect this game to be fun. I expect it to be close, and I expect it to be a banger of a match. Who's gonna win? God knows.
You got to imagine there's going to be a little bit of
nice case, man.
Right?
Probably.
Young Buck, thanks for the 70-month reset. Thank you.
Say, you know, on top of whatever game plan Kerrigan's come up with, you better have a solid individual.
Young Buck, I need you to simmer the fuck down.
Put some quantity on the board.
Mulligan, thanks for your gifted sub to. God damn it.
FaZe versus Spirit one more time. This time they will be battling it out on Vertigo of all maps. Who takes it home?
Red Sox, it's 10. So 56 on Twitch and 10 on YouTube. Got it. All right, we're in there. We're in.
All right, then, Copenhagen is what you've been waiting for. The third map. The desk has discussed it. And I've got Chad Sponge Birchall of Vox Eminor fame. He's attended majors himself, and now we watch as Team Spirit, with 2 players at their first, are looking for a semi-final.
Back to the big boy audio now that we don't have
of
guests to listen to that are way cooler than me.
High expectations and a lot to discuss, but let's get this pistol started first, Chad.
Pressure on Rain over towards B. There'll be an explosion of Glocks in his face momentarily. The jiggles, precautionary on both sides.
That's enough from Rain. Seen enough.
They're following through.
Mounting, committing. Look at this util dump. They're trying to isolate them, but they're already here. They're in front of the util. Spirit get a
Holy
rude
shit, there's
shock
4
as
people
they're
here. Holy
crossed.
shit.
Kerrigan,
Hey, guys.
It's a full roster rundown. Chopper,
Wait, oh, pull back. Wait,
from Chopper.
Wait.
Hold on. Chopper with 3 and a potential 4th up against Kerrigan, no less. It's IGL versus IGL. Captain versus captain to start off. Map 3, it's Kerrigan to take it.
Holy shit.
A triple kill, and he just stands up. The king, Kerrigan, in the Royal Arena.
He's the showman for a reason. Entertaining here this evening in the server and out, and even in the veto. Vertigo. Who saw this one coming? There was always
Fucking
a chance,
Vertigo,
there was
dude.
always a conversation, but the discussion is this Spirit's weakness? Or this is one way to test it. FaZe, their perma-ban.
That's so crazy to me. In a major quarterfinal, you're playing your perma-ban against the #1 team in the world.
It's kind of crazy to see it unfold in this fashion, but showing that Kerrigan, masterful in moments like this. I'll just throw a bit of a curveball.
Hero AK on Donk.
Counter strike this evening is
4 Glocks. We've not seen any successful Glock rounds today, chat, so all good. Smile.
For the first in a long time, and the first since Frozen's joined. So always having the availability up the sleeve. This is a map Frozen's played plenty of.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
not unusual for him.
Oh, he's got caught. Covered. Necessary cover there from Brokey, but Donk will reveal that AK.
Oh,
it's all
he's gonna
very
get that AK.
short-lived.
Wow.
I mean, what is that? 1 frag? Yeah, not going to be too worried about that one if you FaZe. 2-0 start.
Crazy
Chopper
to
dropping
think.
that AK to Donk and
I feel like
empty-handed.
6 hours and it's like
Yeah, we want to
barely.
get a whole lot more damage with an investment
Like
that.
I feel like the day's just flown by.
And if we're keeping track of the pistol rounds, Spirit won both on Mirage, lost the map. FaZe won both on Nuke.
Crazy to think
map.
the first game was a 2-0 as
FaZe
well.
have won their 3rd going into map number 3, and we'll see if that ends up being a difference maker. But the rifles are out. Chopper now just operating with a Tech 9. Rain, MP9, Rob's the same. Progression smoke up the ramp. Doc charging the Marauder. Ooh, Frozen sits him on his ass.
Stunning start. Frozen getting
Wow.
away with murder
Holy
time after time.
2?
His Nuke performance was
Okay,
admirable.
Frozen. Okay.
Mirage as well. Frozen stocks are flying through the roof right now.
Yeah, he's had some big impact rounds. Some rounds where he shouldn't get more than 1. Able to walk away with a multi. Well, this one stalled out immediately. And Spirit attempting to set the tone with a pretty standard play, vying for that ramp control. Brokey, once he takes that peek, you can see Chopper not considering it. Brokey in the back, and that'll be the round.
Yeah, it certainly will be. And also,
Five
there's
alive,
so
question
many
mark?
good Vertigo teams now that... How long did they have, Chad? 4 days? 5 days?
I just wonder at what point, once they knew they were playing against Spirit, did they decide that they were going to allow this through?
5 alive.
Because, you know, you're going to have to have prepped in the lab, you're going to have to work out
Maybe
your
the
basics.
best start FaZe could have asked for right now.
But do you then, if you're going to slip it through to the third or potential map, right? Spirit decided to take a hit.
It was Spirit's choice.
Exactly, not FaZe. So they must have known that it was going to be a possibility, but how much prep time do you put into something that may or may not occur because you're not picking it? So there's all these...
I mean, it already looks, yeah, that FaZe Clan, they've got their roles distributed. I think it makes a lot of sense to be putting Frozen and Brokey in premium positions.
But this is the thing, it doesn't even matter.
Well, we'll see.
Because you could just chop and change.
I don't want to jinx
them.
We could do whatever the hell we want, whenever the hell we want to.
It's not like Team Spirit have got an expectation.
No, not at all. So they're learning on the job right now.
Thank you so much for the
What do you
4-month
make of this
primer.
then?
Thank
So
you.
it's going to be kind of a semi-threatening half-buy.
Yeah, well, next round they will get that max loss, so we will see a full investment. But this is about to see the pedigree of a team who does play this map, right? What kind of little pocket strats do you have? And this is the thing, if they were so worried about Vertigo, they could have just taken it to Ancient, some territory where they do some great work as well. And I do like the fact that they've called the bluff. That, for me, shows that Hallie and Chopper, they've got some big balls to work with.
Clean with it. Testing middle, Robs. And Rain's actually pushing the issue, pushing the limit. Comfortable from Rain, nothing yet for Team Spirit. Robs overlooked, Magic's dead to the AK-47. Running him down is Brokey. This is a very comfortable start for FaZe. How many frags have Spirit got? I think it's 4, yeah, 4 total in the death column of FaZe so far.
Well, Chopper's been given some space, but only for a moment. As soon as he starts to punch those digits in, he will be a dead man.
Make it 5, excuse me.
Oh, he's actually being gifted the plan. Oh, no. No, he won't. Frozen just denies. It felt like he had enough time to get that one down. But regardless, don't you worry. There will be a Spirit buy. Second gun round, map 3. Need to make a mark, need to make a dent.
Yeah.
Rain still operating with an MP9. 7K in the bank. Be loving that.
It's a very good start.
A great start.
No denying that.
Look, if this was back and forth and they were having to fight and scrap for these rounds, like the pistol round came to a one-on-one, sure. But since one-way traffic...
Here we go. Same FaZe philosophy. Carrigan made it clear. Game plan. Play FaZe Counter-Strike.
Smoke. Lurk
Almost
smoke on
certainly
ramp.
going to have been noted that the flash came through. Chopper's tending to the potential for ladder.
But this just puts so many spanners in the work of the game plan of Spirit, because you don't know what's going to be thrown at you in what rounds. So that's why in the first gun round, the fact that they just went heavy towards A, very standard, very simple stuff as far as Vertigo is concerned. Well, if you go for something a little bit more default heavy, there's a lot more to worry about. Rain fires off the MP9. Sold out towards B for now, but when is Robs going to activate? They're waiting for this. There's a minute 10 on the clock.
Yeah, if anything, he's just slowed them down.
I feel like they have to clear him out or they can't go anywhere.
Well, that's Magic's...
Close the next to the 49-month armor. Thank you. Appreciate
trying
you.
to catch these timings. Intermittently, just taking glances. Magic's the same.
Appreciate you, brother.
Look how one man's push has slowed down the crawl of Team Spirit.
Only 2 best of 3s. Yep, 2 best of 3s each stage, chat.
I mean, in terms of...
Except for the finals day, which it'll be a show match and a best of 3s.
Restraint as well on these clears. Now he starts to cook. 40 seconds, and they have to commit towards the site. Frozen, Carrigan ready themselves.
No util to stall out a plan if there is an execute coming their way, and well, we can see there definitely is.
Rob's maneuvering on that flank. Magic's is the one responsible for it, but it's frozen.
Oh, he's getting in front of it.
To be able to keep the wolf
Holy
from the
Kerrigan.
door. Down goes Donk. It's big from Kerrigan.
Oh,
Look at
he
the
almost
damage.
killed 2.
Chopper, Sontix hanging on by a thread.
Oh my God! With the last bullets, but wait!
What is that from Magic?
Time!
If he could just get him off the bomb. A fake! It's done! It's 5! They can't catch him, Magic's despite the double. Brokey's gone!
Holy shit!
Take a breath. That one got intense. Everybody over towards A.
Bro, he killed 2 on the flank, put it down to a 2v1, but then they were separated and he had to plant the bomb because it was 10
2
seconds.
on the flank. There must have been someone to join the party alongside of Rops right there, but Spirit.
That was probably Rain.
5 in the hole and a second tactical timeout. This is not the start that they were looking for.
This is not the start you were expecting, Chad.
No, not at all. I thought FaZe were going to get devoured here, especially with the CT side start. Right, that pistol, that could have changed the entire conversation so far. If Spirit had won that, FaZe had to take an eco, first gun round, the tone gets set. They're the ones
that pistol
dictating the pace. Right, the fact that Kerrigan wins the one-on-one. Now they're 5 rounds to the good. And here he's found impact as well. Stalls him out coming out short, completely blind. What, 3 bullets left, gets another kill. 4 kills in the blink of an eye. Brokey denies the plant. 5 on the board. Those are the type of rounds that I thought FaZe would have to be vying for.
Look at Kerrigan's reaction here. Like, it's just almost, he's in sheer bewilderment that this score reads 5-0. A scaff smoke and a frozen push. They nade the smoke to try and find him. Chopper throws a couple of bullets down range, but Frozen, he lives on. Molotov will force him back. Bit more of a direct approach for the start. Zontic's been licked down to 50 HP with a Rain and Rob's duo. So mid is undermanned, as it were, but Spirit are nowhere to be seen.
Zontic's heard that.
Yeah. Late sweep of middle from this pair, Kerrigan and Brokey.
Good stall utility. That's a great little combo set. Froze is just delaying them. So while they play for info towards mid, towards B, they sweep. Make sure there's no real threats. That now allows them to rotate back. Some good Vertigo so far from FaZe.
Yeah, they're moving well right now, to be honest.
This time they've got util to stop this.
Yeah, not far off the mark. More util. Well placed. Oh,
holy shit. Kerrigan was just dive bombing into the side hall. What the?
40 seconds.
Holy Kerrigan.
Multi-kill madness. As Frozen will take Dong. Magic's left alone.
Dude, what the? It's literally just Kerrigan getting into side hall in this mid round. He's winning the fight each time.
What can you do? Nothing.
This is astonishing right now.
Unbelievable. You highlighted it perfectly, Chad. The protocols are in place. Delay util, push for info, re-rotate. The util they were barraging them with.
I picked FaZe and I listened to Flom. What do you mean?
They had to fight so hard to win Nuke.
I put Spirit, but
and I thought that would be a
bro,
catalyst
everybody
to
knew that this was going to be fucking wild.
into a map that they know FaZe don't play.
Don't play.
Well, right now,
motherfuckers cheating on their homework and on their tests and then blaming that person. That's crazy. Also, motherfucker saw me pick Mouse and thought I was sane. What the fuck? You saw me literally pick Mouse winning the major and you thought it was a good idea to copy me, you fucking idiot. That's on you.
Some upgrades.
That's literally on you.
Just staying stalled once more.
Oh, I'm so proud of the analogies, but used it for like 2 weeks. It's a perfect analogy.
Yellow smoke, pressure on Rain, up and over. Donk will get an entry. There's a way in.
This could be problematic. Robs onto Donk.
Flom is bot. Listen here, buddy. Your first message in my chat was exclamation point res and then exclamation point settings. I don't want to hear it.
50 seconds left. The bomb going to be getting escorted up towards the A site.
That's right. I pulled up receipts from 2016, chat. I have the receipts.
Retake is on. Is there a round to be had here from Team Spirit?
Got his ass. Chill, I'm kidding.
Where on earth is the resistance? Where are the sound cues? There's no one
Almost
here.
as good as me finding out Shuhei fucking did the same.
Where's a fast get to cross? Oh no! How does it go down like that? It was supposed to be a spirit round.
Oh dear.
What can you
No
say?
way, right? No way, right?
Unbelievable.
The pressure is on, isn't it? The fact that the shot's not being hit in a situation like that. The pistol's up close.
Jesus Christ.
A Spirit still yet to get around. This half has gotten away from the Magics. Offer to fight. Rob's falls.
There you go.
Bit of pep in the step early.
Low entry
Something that
for
doesn't come
Spirit.
so late.
First and opening pick for Team Spirit. They've come few and far between, so it's going to be very important that they can convert this.
Yeah, they just need to get something on the board.
Please. Not like this. Rain the B anchor. We're learning on the job here, Chad.
It feels like every time they
Does
play
feel
this
weird
map,
to
there's
see Rain
something
anchor.
different, and you have to go really back in the books. 7 times in total with the 4 FaZe members. Now the addition of Frozen. Ramp control this time round. And as you said, you have to convert
Why
this
is
one.
hopping on Vertigo not super common?
You got
Tough
the
map to
opening
hop on.
pick, you've got
Pretty
util for an
execute heavy.
exec. Just
A lot
get
of
the
smoke
bomb
walls
in.
that you have to get in
Play
front
the
of.
post bomb.
Yeah, sounds simple, doesn't it?
Arguably one of the best operas on this map is currently on the T side.
There's the Zantares util. A HE between the two of them.
Say the best operas to watch on Vertigo are probably Monacy,
Still though,
Woo,
they have the mount advantage.
the
Who
Woo,
will tip
and
the scales? It's a
Shiro.
big one from Shiro. Takes down
Those
Rain,
three are probably the
Carrigan on
strongest
far
uppers
flank.
on the
No
map.
one's looking. Chopper gets the info. That should have pretty much sealed the first Spirit round here.
Now it's Carrigan, he's going to be condemned. Chopper knows exactly where he is, just has to deal with this to alleviate pressure, but gives one back. Carrigan, he's trying to get out with his life.
I would assume so.
Well, they got plenty of cash, don't they? But
naming the 3 best offers. I mean,
grabbed himself 5 rounds in total.
yeah, only the elite of the elite really hop on this map well, to be honest.
Yeah, well, Broken joined as well, so just
There's
trying to
other
do
good
some
operas
damage
out
to the
there.
finances. They're going to have to
That
push
simple
forward
guy
if they
just
want to
doesn't
save
play the
it.
map, you know?
Creeping is Zontic, spotting out Frozen. They have been able to find themselves an escape route. Carrigan all the way up towards the scaffolding. Bomb goes off. And there it is, finally. Spirit are able to get themselves around on the board. Maybe we have a map after all.
Maybe.
Would have to be now, wouldn't it? 7 just flying out of the gates from FaZe. And it's still, that sentence came out of your mouth about how different it would feel if that Carrigan and Chopper pistol round went the other way. You know, it really put FaZe in prime position. Carrigan,
shut up,
leading
Feeney.
by example, has put them in prime position now for
And to be
round
fair,
9. If
Feeney,
can
they
find
didn't
an
ban
exit,
Titty, right? They're just
Spirit.
banning it for prolonged periods of time. So we
Surely
could
it's their
hypothetically
moment
set sub goals
to
to
make a
see
half out of
ass
this.
for 20 minutes. You know?
A couple of rounds on the trot could be required. And if FaZe just continue to save, they could even have rifles for the remainder of this.
That's all that's going to
first half of
happen.
Play. Spirit were given
69
an opening
sub
pick in
goal
the
for
previous. That was
69
Rops with
seconds
the
of
aggression.
ass.
This time, restrained. But the bombardment of B available.
Genie,
Look
what
at
do you
this,
mean? You're
full
literally
lobby
watching me
control.
right
The
now.
assault on the side. This is difficult to deal with at the best of times.
A barrage
It's
of
crazy too
utility.
because I literally just bought my see-through chair and a 4K camera.
Utility or not, Magix has gone down.
Rain got his one, but this timing from Donk is really good.
Opportunity, lovely find.
Oh.
Donk destroys three. He's here now.
Donk moment.
He's here at present. Run down, pushed by Carrigan, the star of the FaZe Clan show. He set
Sorry, did you
Frozen up
see
with
see-through
something
chair?
manageable.
Yeah.
1 versus 2, a kit present.
Wow, Feeney doesn't know about the meta of a see-through chair with the camera pointed directly up. That's crazy.
In support. What do you have here?
Ball in a bikini, of course. Oh, he's getting a workout.
It's big from Shiro, goes wide for it. Makes it a second for Team Spirit.
Feeney, you missed it. I actually clicked on it on stream. I clicked on the Twitter thread of the Twitch 2S
With the wipe of
update,
the eyes, you can see the pressure.
and I scrolled down, just to read some of the replies, and I forgot I was on Twitter, and I just immediately was like, did I just get
to
banned?
be able to convert that one.
Except it was fucking images from Twitch streams, but I thought I was going to get banned for sure. You should have seen my face. Bro, I was terrified. I was like,
with how this started.
They were literally just clips and screenshots of a Twitch stream, but I still had no idea.
Carrigan's been cooking something. But just
oh,
the
man,
sheer
it was
fact
wild.
that they were able to get to a 7-0 start. Feels like
Hey, stats on this Kerrigan guy seems like a hot prospect. He's pretty hot. Kerrigan is fucking.
Money available, another bite. So this is Donk. Nice little three-piece from him. And then the chaos, right? There's absolute chaos coming out. Brokey aggressive with the ult.
How many people would I reckon are in the arena? I don't know how many seats does the Royal Arena fit.
Opening up the angle, we'll have to respect it.
I'd say it probably takes 70% of the total capacity of whatever Royal Arena is based on how they have this set up, and I know it is sold out.
Another attempt on the clear. I'm so amazed that Frozen lives on here. This is a position that many a player gets.
16,500. Yeah, I'd say with this configuration, you're losing some seats, so probably like being just safe, like 12 or 13,000 probably.
I'm impressed that Frozen was so stubborn, but
they need to be disruptive.
Thursday's not sold out. I don't know. Jason was just in here saying that when he talked to the CEO, all the days were sold out.
And they're trying to do the same.
That doesn't mean you can't still get tickets and a bunch of different means and shit, or maybe resell.
Go into their executes, take the space as they would. Because FaZe are going to have a tougher time dealing with set pieces. They haven't been in those situations. They don't know how to deal when the smokes and mollies hit the floor. Something that they'd probably only be playing against in.
Oh, PGL said it was only 50%. Okay, I gotcha.
So Spirit seems to have found a way back into this half.
Maybe Jason was talking about Saturday, Sunday then.
That's important from Carrigan, taking down Chopper.
It's a monster craft. Ooh, FaZe, you don't want to fizzle out. You do not want to fizzle out on this half, guys.
Retake is on, though. Oh, Rain narrowly missed his window of opportunity to try and hit the spam.
If they go for this and they lose everything.
That molly was so late as well, they could have used that for the retake.
Already starting to position as if they're not going. I tell a lie. Actually, Robs is throwing out the smoke short. That limits Donk's options here.
Ooh, but no
Open
smoke for
Brokey
bomb?
can hit something.
I don't know, man.
Or are they not? They are starting
I don't know,
to move.
guys.
Now with Brokey down,
it's starting to unravel a bit.
And an easy tap. Donk just walks out of the smoke. Hiding in plain sight is Robs. Knows Donk's going to be on the retreat as well. Maybe some damage. A whole lot of damage. Takes down the AWP. Robs will meet Donk.
Yeah, this is 7 rounds is phenomenal for FaZe. But
it's 7-3.
The stars aligned quite a bit for this 7 rounds. And don't forget, we don't know what their T-side's going to look like, you know?
Take a couple of light investments, a few
like, I'm not saying they're not prepared a bit.
Maybe
however,
seeing Carrigan actually find in for and drop it. It looks like they're going to go all in. They're going to
you need at least one more here for FaZe.
With this one. And then
you need at least 8. With how strong you started, if you just let them get to 5, it's going to feel real shit.
The rest of the half. Spirit are in a great position to be able to secure 5 rounds.
C-sided still, though. C-sided for teams that play Vertigo, maybe. Talking about a team that this is their permaban, you know? There could be some things that throw them off.
There's a lot of space early. They're up. It's kind of a direct approach. And Carrigan, yeah, he tried his luck. Donk was ahead of it. Going for a bit of a run and gun with the MP9. Quick one back from Frozen. He's definitely in form, is Frozen. Magic's while flash removes him from the equation. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, I don't know how many. Oh, did they not see him on the left? This is what I mean, dude. I don't know how many. You had a lot of things going for you, chat. Like, if you're a FaZe fan.
It's not really the
but you cannot rely on Carrigan's heroic plays to just win the map.
Dealt with that 1M4. Carrigan didn't even hesitate buying that and dropping that towards Frozen. But being diligent, our Spirit.
Adder, thanks for the 47-month reset. Thank you. And Bones, thanks for your 9-month primer. And Gear Slayer, thanks for your 31. And Husky, thanks for your 32.
40 seconds on the clock.
Flow, thanks for your 20-month reset. Yes, who's the winner of this play?
Maybe they want to try
winner of this play is Vitality on
upgrade
Saturday.
Their weapons into something a bit juicier. Chopper's already starting to have a look with the Mac 10 in hand, see if he can buy them a safe passage out. But this is already, in my mind, considered half recovered.
Oh, for sure. I mean, like you discussed.
Can't rely on Zontix. Normally, he's actually so steady.
After the 7, anything more would become almost insurmountable, but Spirit finding their feet. I say Spirit. I think majority of them, sure, but I have to acknowledge Zontix's absence.
He's having a rough go of things, isn't he? 0-9, yet to get activated in map number 3.
Not to say he can't.
Yeah, it's just, look, it's part of it. He's going to do his better work on the CT side.
For sure.
So he's not really an opening piece for them on the T half, but still not having any kills. It can start to play on your mental for some of these younger players as well, something that sticks out like a sore thumb every time you hit tab.
Yeah, you get into your own head about it. Start shying away from engagements that are favorable. Like an early nade right on your face. Do you keep taking that B space? It looks like he will.
Ben said best anchor, Perfector, Zontix, and didn't even mention Rob's.
Going to be set up with a little boost action. Carrigan.
Magus
gets him all set up.
Zontix has done his job, right? Without any kills, sure, but he's been able to get the B lobby space. So he's applied pressure, kept 2 defenders over towards the other side of the map. There's a massive gap, isn't there, Alex? Look at middle. Nobody attending to that whatsoever for FaZe.
Just pretending it doesn't exist. And donked down. That's exactly what that boost was searching for. An 8th round up for debate. Opening frag found, but still the weaponry advantage for Spirit. They're swinging for this, swinging for the fences. 1 for 2. Chopper good onto Frozen. 3 versus 3 rotations on their way.
I think Brokey's got to activate before. Oh, the flash would be great.
It's Brokey that's calling for it.
Oh, why is he not flashing? Looked like he wanted to, but oh.
And Magic's dead.
Oh, well done from Brokey.
Snap straight from Brokey, the Latvian strong.
Well, this is the time Zontix could have impact to help bail them out in a number disadvantage situation for 5.
There's a chance.
Everybody knows it's coming. Wait, except Chopper. Wait, Chopper killed him.
Strong aim finds Rain.
Oh my God!
He builds around after all, it's into the clutch for Brokey. Finding Chopper, Zontix, flash and get across.
Wait, hold up, he's going B?
That's crazy.
But you have to commit to the plan.
That's crazy.
What the hell is this?
He's not falling for it.
Well, now, time to plan. Zontix, what's going on?
Oh my Brokey. Well fucking played.
Overthought it there. He had 12 seconds.
Just broke his ankles, holy shit.
Brokey calls his bluff. You can see what was trying to take Shea. Brokey just too wise to his game.
Strip, thanks to the 18-month recent, thank
What do you make of that?
That's pressure.
Yeah.
That's written all over his face. The fact that he's gone for that type of maneuver, right? He could have tried to plant safe side in the site, would have been able to get it down. The player was condemned towards short. And that's the option he's gone for. That right there is the definition of pressure in front of everybody's eyes. But like, that's such a fumble of a play. He gets his first kill in round number 12.
8,000 viewers again, boys, across both platforms. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely fucking beautiful. Appreciate y'all,
He
man.
had to commit. And I think the penny dropped as he started making that maneuver, because if he got to the site, he just has to punch the digits in, and Brokey can run him down. That is such a fumble.
That's a gift he's given them there. An 8th round for FaZe to work with for a semi-final spot.
What's the pistol you're cooking up on your permaban? What do you got? What do you got? One molly, one
hell of a
smoke.
Vertigo performance.
Classic.
And Magic's just going to be swatting out early.
Well, this is the thing. You have absolutely no idea what FaZe kind of going to do on the pistol. You can't go back and watch the last few demos and go, oh, they like to go for this type of maneuver.
Sure.
Oh, Zontix still gets given the Julies.
Oh, no. It's Carrigan again onto Zontix. Thought that was looking
Rob's
like a
activating the mid-round after that.
Level by Carrigan's
Oh, he heard
handiwork.
that. He heard that,
He's
I think.
Up mid. Chopper's going to be tending to it, but Rob is a bit further forward than he anticipates.
Oh, that...
Rob with a double up.
Perfect.
Straight
so
into
perfect.
B. All of that just mirrors and fakery. Rob's out mid for the double to make a 9th round reality on their
That was perfect. Donk made noise rotating back into B. He knew he had that window. He didn't hesitate for a second.
Oh, and Frozen.
That was disgusting. Such a huge moment, too, man. No hesitation or anything.
Can almost taste the semifinals now.
Well, they've tipped the pistols in their favor for the series. It's 4-2. lion's share. And they've got Spirit on the ropes. Carrigan going to look like an absolute genius if they end up pulling this one off. Just 4 more rounds required now to secure this map. And there's big conversation in the lead up. Certain games in the map pool, Na'Vi versus EF. Well, Na'Vi banned Vertigo. EF don't play Ancient, that's a Na'Vi weakness. You had this series. Would FaZe dare try and play into Vertigo, a map that's been discussed as a bit of a Spirit weakness? And, well, apparently it is. Truth to that narrative indeed. 5 rounds to the good, our FaZe. And again, we find ourselves Team Spirit having to take this eco, and every single time it seems like they give Donk a deagle and hope that he can be the difference maker. And he can't.
Oh, yeah.
No, Ray nearly gets through.
We're clearing that boost when it's a permaban.
I was wondering if they'd be
a little sloppy though.
Nuance clears required against some of these boosts.
Yeah, man. Dude, I mean, I know they practice it, but still, like,
stunning work.
going through everything in the match for the first time, impressive
it's
stuff.
Business casual. They're not celebrating too hard. It's been one hell of a series, and it's not over yet.
They're trying to forget what happened in Katowice.
That too.
That best of 5 grand final over in the blink of an eye. Carrigan looked absolutely devastated on that stage. And Spirit were making a name for themselves. The ascension to the top had happened awfully quickly. We're in disbelief that someone like Donk could perform at that level. His first big event, pick up a trophy of that caliber. But FaZe, they've been hard at work. This is where
Swift, thank you very much for your Twitch primer, by the way. Thank you.
Squad, the Rockstars, do their absolute best work. Some trickery in the veto, calling the bluff, and I'm wondering right now if Spirit are thinking, hey, maybe we should have gone with Ancient. Well, it's too late for that.
Zontic said no pressure. To be fair, they all did. And they said that at Katowice too, and they steamrolled Katowice, so... I mean, I think circumstances change. I think, just think FaZe is always a team where when you get them on stage, you just, like, the level that they can bring, and if they can make it chaotic, right? Like, and make it about the situation, it's crazy.
It's frozen onto the Zontic swing.
Holy shit, these are winning all these fights.
One there. Instead, it's a man disadvantage. They don't have to rush this, Chad. Bomb on the back of Brokey.
I feel like if you're Spirit, you have to gamble.
Right? Still hesitant to leave his Donk. Where are you? Magix is under so much pressure. Pulling up now. Good work from Magix. Down goes Shiro. And it's all up to Donk. Rock in a hard place. Molotov in a smoke. Bullet from Robs into Frozen.
Holy
and we've
fuck,
got
they're doing
11. 11-4, folks.
Damn,
FaZe can play Vertigo, it seems.
Maybe they're keeping it simple, stupid. Good from Carrigan.
It looks like you've got Zontic, so you can see the body language. He's slumped back in his chair. A miserable first half. He could have really remedied the situation with that clutch situation. Yeah. But the fact that he lost that in the fashion that he did, the hole's only gotten deeper and deeper.
Honestly, respect for the current scoreline, and is still tossing that one up there.
You can't even prep for your opponent.
And you picked it. You kind of feel like you've kind of died on your own, fallen on your own sword here a little bit.
And this 30 seconds from Halley would have to be some of the most inspired stuff he's probably ever said to this iteration of the Spirit team. This is
okay, one problem though, I kind of needed Spirit to win this for my pick'ems because I thought Mouse would upset Spirit.
Top of the pops.
I don't know if Mouse beats FaZe.
And right now, well, Alex, they're going all in. They are going all in. They're not willing to give over 12 to FaZe with a discrepancy like this. They have gone for the force buy. 4 MP9s.
I mean, to be fair, in all honesty, I don't even know if Mouse beats G2. But we'll see.
And for the first time in what feels like forever.
Fuck your pick'ems, dog. I get to dive in anyway. You guys can say fuck my pick'ems. They're fucked.
I was more interested in that mid space. They've
been fucked, you know.
Rifles behind Carrigan and his SMG. Smoke and go.
So much chaos.
I mean, oh, the spam! Oh, Magix! Empty-handed double from Rob! It's Donk stubborn! Getting himself a double to make this round a potential reality. B is lost, retake is on. No kit, smoke available though.
No, I saw the phone
Donk
too.
knows he's got to be proactive about this. He's being loud.
I saw it after, actually.
Clearing his corners.
Oh, yes.
He nails the first. It's chopper to trade.
Oh, they
and
pulled it
Spirit
back.
Get a little bit of life. A little bit of
11's all
hope.
they get? Question
With
mark?
MP9s and a FAMAS. And a chopper clutch to make it 5.
Well, that was all donk in middle, wasn't it? That MP9 coming through.
Yeah, they
How
did.
does Carrigan
They got
swing around?
donked.
He had no idea where he's even getting shot from. Magic's up in the window position on construction. Just feels like he's unloading the full mag and still can't get it done. A tight round. They do live to see another day. Great from Donk this one as he swings in towards the side. Beautiful, robotic, and a great trade from the leader.
Yeah, really hanging the balance of that. It had to be Donk, and he's, well, it's the first of what would need to be many for this dialogue to shift. It's already so dominant. AK-47's out in force, pressure from
Watching the basketball
frozen
tonight?
towards
Nah.
the B side. A nade and a swing. Good work. Donk and Magix put their heads together and find an opening.
Nope. I only got time for Golden Knights games and Democracy. That's
Changing
all I got
plans,
time for.
Whatever was lined up. A new conversation. Apply pressure towards middle yet again. They've missed that twice. That same Molotov hasn't hit the mark. I'm going to try and buy them. See, indecision how they want to opt forward. I thought he was lining up the molly to land top of scaffolding towards A.
Yeah, there's some new
Ross is gonna
guns and
search
shit,
middle
right?
dry.
In Democracy, I might have to check it out. Squid, thanks for 2-month armor, thank you.
Returns to it, and there it is.
What about WoW? Just hard to get into WoW right now because I kind of fell behind and then like I missed the wave of
Fortunately for them,
everything.
They threw it and nobody followed through. FaZe are so far away
I do
from
need to
even
still
being
play
able to use that
Plunderstorm.
piece of
I'm
utility.
just, honestly, Democracy still
Carrigan
got
just
me
locked
hooked right now.
forward. Looks like Rops wants to join them.
Just thanks for 13-month armor. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's smoke, some flashes, and a molly to finish on towards A.
Yeah, it is quite a split-up defense. Good timing on that smoke gap. Limits Carrigan's options. Starting to cheat.
That
a
sucks,
third
Alva, I'm
over.
sorry.
Shiro
This is so risky.
will join. They are erecting a boost.
So risky.
And Brokey's going to go down, but it leads to the double.
Oh my god.
no.
Kerrigan and
3-on-3.
Side Hall is
Rain
actually a
Plum
raid
is up into the
boss.
spray. Oh, Shiro.
It's
if
actually
only he
this
knew.
might be Kerrigan's like best performance
An
individually, I
opportunity
think, across all
presented
3
itself.
maps.
Carrigan's double. And now it has to be more from Carrigan.
Ooh, great find though. Oh,
Partners up with Rops, a jump shot attempt from Donk. Here we go. Oh, Carrigan
oh my Kerrigan.
takes
God
down
damn.
Donk. The clutch for Rops. Does he call the bluff? I think he does. I think he does. It's a 10-second defuse if they go for it. Now the audible on the hold. It was a wide defuse, and he's going to get the first. He's going to get them both.
Oh my Rops. He is so good. He's so good.
As Carrigan
It's
rounds that corner at
disgusting.
short and he
It's
sees a stack,
disgusting.
I can't believe it.
I'd be licking my lips. You're under so much pressure to go for a play like that. Like, it doesn't make any sense to do a boost in that moment. They can scale up ramp, they can push through short. That is such a risky maneuver from Spirit, and I think that again just backs up how much pressure that they feel that they're
Eric,
under.
thank you so much for your
It's
one
so
gifted thank you.
uncharacteristic to go. Like, the only reason you're going for that is if you think you don't have any info. Right? They've just opted to play for some info, and they just get absolutely destroyed. And then Rob's coming in clutch. There's no kit. They're not playing together. Spirit have fallen apart at the seams. FaZe have ripped them apart. They're just 1 round away. And Carrigan on home soil will get his revenge. A little technical timeout. A chance for us all to screw our heads on tight because this has happened.
Yeah, I can't quite.
These guys are hammered.
We're
It's midnight there, right,
A
chat?
7-0 start
It's
after
midnight.
Carrigan 1-on-1 on the pistol. It's just so crazy to be going for a boost like that. I still can't believe what I'm seeing.
I still can't believe that Carrigan gets another
Oh,
fight.
11 p.m., that's right. You guys are-
standing up. They are so
You guys
close.
don't switch time for what, 3 more days?
FaZe was so flustered.
This is the major favorites about to be eliminated.
Yes, sir. Yes,
It's
indeed.
okay. If it makes you guys feel any better, I didn't even know we switched time zones in the U.S. because the day that we did, if you guys
Many
remember the day I
people
took
thought
off
the
randomly,
FaZe
I stayed up till 7 in the
Make it
morning that day.
entertaining, but Spirit were set to collect
I was fucking
at
lit.
least a grand final attendance.
I literally didn't know the time zone had changed for like fucking almost a week.
Donk, they really want to force him into these fights, and you happy to stand and bang. Zontic's forward
shit.
push. Robs
Anticipating aggression. Zontic still not dissuaded. I'm going for something a bit more aggressive. He's supported by
When I go
Shiro.
out, Chad, I go out, you know? I just don't do it very often.
SMGs leave it into a 3-on-3. You'll take that.
Is that how they do it in Ohio?
Donks him full close.
Look at Zontic's on the camera.
It's a lot more consistent in Ohio. They're trying to forget they're in Ohio.
On the head already.
He feels like he should have done more.
Ollied out of position.
Ollied out of position. No smoke. He goes for the swing. FaZe 2 single frags away. Magix and Chopper, fate in their hands. Elimination from the major. If he can't make this
the
round
MP9
work.
though. MP9.
Brokey, wide.
It's scary
Magix
stuff.
Tries, fails. It's all up to Chopper
1v1.
to
Reverse
keep
Robs.
Team Spirit's major hopes. Or Robs.
It's Robs. You know he doesn't
18
stick.
seconds on the clock to knock Team Spirit out of Copenhagen. He gets the bomb down. Playing around the smoke.
Oh, he
Chopper,
knows.
6
Ooh.
bullets. 6 bullets is all he needs.
Damn.
But we need another round.
Chopper's cold, bro.
I have no idea how they're going to pull
Chopper's
themselves out of this.
cold.
Though. Just again, the body language from Zontic, like how shut down he is as an individual. I'm not just putting this all on him. It's the team overall. It's the team as a whole. This would be the craziest of comebacks. We need to be inspired by, I want to say, the veterans of the team, but they're not even really veterans.
Obvious
right?
play
They've been in
IMO.
major
It's
playoffs
'cause you
before, the
fucking
likes of
are
Chopper and
stupid.
Magic,
Shut up.
Shaw, different iterations of rosters.
There's
You turn
7
to
layers
Shiro,
deep. You
he's
can't
another
even
name
enter
that
the
you'd want to
layers,
step up
okay?
in a moment like this.
Yeah, for Shiro, he was trying to escape the quarterfinal elims. Trying to escape the high pressure matches, falling flat.
Sometimes though, when you go
Just need
7
one more
layers
round.
deep,
FaZe
you
are
know,
gonna
then
take
you're
a
right back
moment
at
to
layer
pause.
1. So it looks, yeah, you're
Why
fucked.
not? They've got another one in the back pocket should they require. They just need 1 round, Chad. A single round of Counter-Strike. Already 12 in the bank. And we'll see how this went down.
Nice little double
MP9s
up.
are kind of crazy, bro.
You have Shiro there essentially baiting for Zontic to try and set him up for a couple of kills, and he did.
8.5K. Are you giving me updates on my viewers?
Poised on the clutch again. Another Chopper one-on-one.
Road to 9K?
Essentially keep them alive.
Dude, 10K would be sick for the finals.
FaZe, after the timeout.
Maybe we'll do what that
decided to
one
keep
streamer
things
did a long time ago. There's a
quite
streamer
modest.
chat that literally
So
banned
expect
people if they didn't show
slower
up.
scenario. If this one gets out of control at all,
Safe
won't
to
quite
say the
believe it. A
streaming
late deal
career
purchase
didn't last very
in
long,
Storm.
but
So
I
got
think
a
we
pair
could
of
learn some
those.
things.
Take 9 for Robs. And what should be one of the easiest rounds. Spirit
I
have
need
played
you all
in
to
this round
clock
so far.
in. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off here.
Yeah, shouldn't be too much to say
The
about
highest
this
weekend
one.
I've had? I've had like almost 20,000 viewers without a host. Or drops.
Carrigan's just setting
Wait, if you
that
count
up.
drops, I think I had like almost 30,000 in the V word.
Donk not shy. Happy to make the noise. Magic's the unknown entity.
Oh. Yeah, hello. I thought he would have heard that.
I gotta be careful. Chat gets triggered, you know?
Magix hasn't acknowledged it, Alex.
No, he hasn't. But this boost is what he's been waiting for. Thank you
Bunch of
very
one-game
much.
Andes in chat.
Magix collects.
Oh, there you go.
Carrigan Glock, just as a reminder.
Yeah, of what happened on Mirage.
Yeah.
Well, as mentioned, it should have been one of the easiest rounds. 1 casualty, that's fine. And that's all it's going to be. Donk, grab another. But they are dealing with the finest of margins right now. Can't give up a single round. Have to mount a mammoth comeback. Gonna need to get 5 more consecutive to make it 7 on the trot, mirroring how FaZe were able to open up this map.
Well, you said clock in that
This would
we're
be
gonna. No, this is new,
quite
so
the
this would be an
comeback.
unpaid
The comeback for the
internship.
ages,
Sorry,
but if you're
bro.
ever
Clock in though.
positioned to
Thank
do
you.
so,
Well, 6
on
of the
your opponent's
66 month
permaban
recent
that they've
thank you.
floated,
You're getting experience
would
for
be
your
the best place
resume.
to
You
be
should
able
be
to pull that
thanking
off,
me.
I'd say.
I'd agree.
If you're lucky, you might get a pizza party. Maybe.
One would assume that an A and B.
Limitless
stop
6 to
working
23
is
month recent thank
maybe
you.
Not a plan C. Donk in middle this time.
Yeah, you will have to pay for the pizza per slice,
Chopper
actually.
Responsible for the
have to do that because let's just say I know how much some of you eat. You know what I mean?
Test for Donk. Test for Robs.
Says you.
He just starts to maneuver.
Yeah, I would be an expert, would I not?
No, thinks twice about it. Rob spotted it out. Donk controls the spray beautifully.
Heading back to A.
Opening frag found, playing around that T-side smoke. He's a nuisance, is Donk. Back to A.
So Rob's down early. Oh, Donk has had enough.
Next victim of Donk.
Zontix is hearing steps, can call the cavalry over. 38 seconds.
Interesting note here, chat.
3v5 disadvantage.
They
Zontix feels like he's under
are playing a lot of different setups to allow Donk to be in mid, by the way. On the CT side, if you guys have noticed.
Crossfire.
He's played mid a bit before,
shot from Rain.
But before he was like full on Daddy B. Oh, the trades.
20 seconds. Brokey still has a world where he can finish it right here and now. Fakes the steps away. Fakes the steps away. Had his chance with Magix. Now knows where they both are. He could do this. This could be Spirit eliminated.
Wait, the reload.
Unless Magix one more bullet. One more bullet.
My God. Holy.
Holding on. A clutch from Chopper, and now a clutch from Magix.
It's still sketchy. The fact that he gets a full reload off there is insane. It's just so sketchy. What is that setup as well? Nobody acknowledging the opportunity for anybody to come out short. It's kind of insane what we're seeing.
Let's go, Spirit. Let's go.
The fact that they scrape through yet again. I'll remind everybody, this was a 5v3 number advantage thanks to Donk. That turns out to be another one-on-one situation. And the pressure in all of these moments, bomb goes down, defuse comes through, money there for FaZe
thank
to
you so much
partially
for your
invest.
5 gifts again. Sorry, bro, I was lost in the sauce there. Thank you very much. Limitless, thank you, and Kata, thank you very much for the 9-month timer. Oh no, FaZe. Oh no.
Bodies here. Plenty of util to spare. Just a full barrage of HE grenades and Molotovs. Incendiaries to be specific. Carrigan cleared. Nice headshot from Shiro, starting to warm into things. Ouch. Nothing for Frozen there.
ASAP with the 19-month timer, thank you, appreciate you.
Polar opposite side of the map right now. Magic still have to rotate away.
Yeah, what's the best case here? An M4?
A confidence boosting kill, I would imagine.
Decker, thanks for the 93-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
We have just had a disconnect from the server, so we're going into another
93 months.
I'm not sure if these help or hinder Spirit, right? Because it gives them a few more moments.
ASAP, thanks for your 19, and Kata, thanks for the 9.
They can't sit there and discuss how they're going to move forward. They kind of just get to sit and sour in the fact that they still need to have 3 more consecutive rounds.
Yeah, but that feels to me like it's in the realm.
Gabriel, thanks for the 13-month timer. Thank you.
These uncharacteristic type of maneuvers that they're opting for in scenarios make them look weak, susceptible to a round loss.
I know,
it's
right?
just going to take one of those where it isn't converted in a nail-biting one-on-one situation and it's all done. We'll just call it. In terms of should it be, a real opportunity for Spirit to be able to bring it back? Yeah, but there's just been some really interesting choices made.
The 45-month
and again,
reset,
you can see the pressure on their faces. Zontix is the embodiment of that.
Yeah, and when you hear Counter-Strike players, legacy Counter-Strike players reflecting upon the games, the ones they won,
can't find the unsub button. That's tough. That's tough.
It's much less the wins that stand out.
You never forget the bad losses.
Or the losses, the advantages you had.
Nice, Cellular. Good shit, man.
4 in a row so far. Spirit have been battered and bruised. 2 clutches in those 4 rounds. Coming down to 1v1s. FaZe just need that one exception to what is fast becoming the rule. They've avoided all early utility damage. Full focus in the ranks. Zontix.
Good info play.
Yeah, he's flirting with some aggression here.
Did I pick Vitality over C9? I did.
There's no one home.
Number 1 C9 push. Hater here,
he's
so
gotten a great deal of information.
He should just play to contain. He doesn't need to go any far forward now. They have all the info. Zontix, fortunate frag.
Does that slow your roll?
you have no choice if you're FaZe.
Well, you know you're going into the
have
stack.
to finish B.
Yeah, but look at this setup. This setup couldn't really be better. Donk's just going to sit here for as long as he can. Spotted by Magix. Magix is going to be the one to... Oh! Ooh, Magix gets his smoke down. Frozen still trying to force this. Going in hard. Swung on by Donk. Kept honest. Flames. Oh!
Ooh,
nice headshot.
Man, nice second kill.
Takes down Ray.
Uh-oh. That's going to be 10, bro. You're just going to...
Only 2 left. It's Robs.
Wait, they have another flash, maybe?
But
No.
they have found Donk. Have they got
3,
more
2,
in?
1.
Robs, double swing.
Yeah.
Shiro closes.
Oh, man.
All right.
FaZe.
All right, then.
FaZe.
2 more rounds required, and we would see another OT.
This is where the strat book starts to run a little bit dry, right? Because for FaZe, you will have come up with a bunch of different approaches. You can even see when they're trying to line up utility, they're not always certain. Double checking the dots. You know, right. You saw Brokey there as well, highlighted by our ops team. Just making sure that he has the correct lineup available for the util that they're opting for. And the issues are going to become more in the mid rounds where it's slower. If it's quicker and they can find an entry and brute force,
FaZe has honestly never blown a massive lead before in a major
this
chat.
is the 3rd tactical timeout, the last that FaZe will get to call, unless we make it to
On the 3rd
overtime.
map.
This push from Zontix, the fact that he played to contain, the fact that he hit that one, he's a body shot specialist.
As an NA fan, trust me, I would know I'm an expert. They've never fucked this up.
Menace form, rolling back the years. 19 kills for him in this one. He's been finding impact throughout the series. He really wants to push forward in towards that semi-final and take on Vitality.
That would be one hell of an affair as well. But
I mean, especially if this were to go to overtime, there's no way FaZe loses this.
With these pistols, I really want to cause some chaos and see if I can push through the smoke and catch them off guard.
Throws out an early lurk smoke. Will limit some of the early info for Team Spirit.
They have enough to do this again, right? They can throw out another lurk smoke towards the ramp. They have 3 remaining. Here it is. So this is one way to keep a lot of boots planted towards A. It keeps them spamming, keeps them worried. Can there be any cold flashes through? And now they're going to actually
so hard. Motherfucker, this shit was 12-5. Are you saying I'm jinxing something right now? Shut the fuck up.
How
FaZe on a half
unfortunate
buy.
is FaZe, or how fortunate a Spirit going to be with some of these blind
This is
spams
actually
through
the real
smoke.
round right here. FaZe on gun round's not even scary.
Well, they got 2 players here. It's just Chopper and Zontix.
There's a wild. Zontix and Chopper, they just have to be vigilant here. Lesser guns.
Rizzoni's up. Rumor is Brokey opened up Halsrick's inventory before this just to look at it once.
Arrived, and it's Donk actually at the forefront of this. He's going to be, ooh, looking away.
Wait.
Tech 9 bullet found his head. Brokey's Deagle has found one, and now Carrigan's causing a hover.
Oh
Big
my
from
God.
Zontix, combined with Donk, defend.
Important. If they get to
Holy
overtime and they win
shit.
this map and they lock themselves in towards the semi-finals, you can
That
forget
got
about
scary
that 0-9.
for a moment.
You can forget about that misplayed clutch. None of that's going to matter. Just one more round.
He talks about not feeling pressure. This kid has managed to turn it around. Back against the wall, responding to FaZe Clan's run of 7
man.
with 7 of their own if they want to bring this back.
This is the type of game
We
to make
talked
me
about
really just want to pick up an addiction.
I'd argue FaZe's is
Maybe
going to be
cigarettes.
completely, at least shaken.
Holy, here we go.
If Spirit can complete this run, what's the final call of regulation? Is there a need for overtime?
Try it. Old school RuneScape. Listen, bro, I don't want an addiction that'll literally kill me, okay? Calm down.
Range just a distraction. They're in towards B
On
lobby.
healthy addiction.
He's just kicking up a fast, and he's kept 3 sets of boots planted. As Frozen has been parked now as well. So back and forth they go. Oh, damage through the smoke. Zontix chipped on down to half HP. That's unconfirmed damage. Shiro's AWP posted up. They're clearing out the right side so he can just keep posted with that AWP. That'll free up these rotation of riflers.
Personally, maybe we'll just go for the Holy Trinity, old school RuneScape, Magic the
The flash
Gathering.
is good, but the cover is better. It's Zontix with
Warhammer.
impact. Gets away as well. Carrigan going for a hunt. They try and
Oh,
isolate
no.
Magix, but he stands his ground. So does
no.
Team Spirit do not relent.
This was
Do not
12-5.
surrender. A Magix straight clean through the smoke onto Robs.
And a Carrigan 1v5 with
This
30
was
seconds on the clock.
12-5.
They got 12, but seems like so did Team Spirit. We need more. Overtime secure.
Oh my
The
fuck.
mental fortitude on display. This is Counter-Strike at its best.
Counter-Strike 2, no less.
I can't believe they brought that back with how wobbly some of those rounds were. A Chopper clutch, a Magic's clutch. Chopper had two. Chopper had two 1v1 scenarios that he had to convert within this second half of play. I can't believe they brought this back with how shaken they looked. And FaZe, with so many opportunities, this is where their inexperience on the map has started to shine through.
I don't know, dude.
Have you got depth in your playbook coming into OT? You're right back in, trying to isolate Magix. He's safe and sound on the site.
Oh my
Take some
God.
more risks now to try and find some rounds, but by doing that, they can play into Spirit's hands.
Oh, Rogi had a real opportunity there.
Oh no.
Chopper and Shiro
They're absolutely falling apart.
have opened up the account into OT.
Well, speaking about if Carrigan wins this, it's going to look like a genius in the veto. What about the opposite?
Yeah. What about that? Nice. What about that? Carrigan taking down Zontix on a jiggle. And Donk
my
things. That's
God.
one hell of a wide swing.
He said, "What's up, bro?" And I'm not kidding, chat. Like, if you give some credit to Spirit here on the CT side specifically, they've moved around Donk.
Actually,
like,
he wasn't holding this line,
I was mentioning this earlier. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Donk is not playing the same position.
And Frozen.
They did move him.
Piecing together an impossible round. Shiro's not going to jump up. He'll go for a plant here. You can see the kit present. Oh, and the damage connecting. Good awareness from Magix, not letting him get away and reset.
Bro, this
and
is
look
so
at the
many
demeanor.
rounds in a row.
That is one hell of a 180, Chad. They're smiling.
Well, everything's reset now. We're in overtime. The whole dialogue shifts. The fact that they've been able to bounce back into things. They've had to do this the tough way twice. There was overtime where they were in the lead on Nuke. In multiple occasions, they were to close, and they couldn't do it. They couldn't get it done. FaZe kept pushing and pushing and pushing until eventually they got across the line. This time, it's a completely different conversation. They were 12-5 down.
Atlas, thanks for the 9-month reset. Thank you.
Supporters in the building.
Yep.
But they were 12-5 down.
Madness. Absolute mad. 12-5.
Think about all the boxes that they're ticking, right? This team, they've only come to Ascension in recent time. Winning Katowice was great. They put the stamp on. They come into this major as the favorites. But they're going up against FaZe. The conversation was, well, we've already seen this once. Unless FaZe show up on the stage, it's probably going to be another blowout. FaZe show up. They win Mirage. Played it 11 times, Spirit. Only lost it once. And FaZe pick up
Doesn't
that map.
Truck have the same AK as well? Truck
it gives us the
is
entertaining
borrowing the
Counter-Strike
AK from
that we're
somebody,
looking for.
but yeah.
Something that's different for Spirit is their mental gets tested.
Yeah.
And now completely down and in the dirt, Zontix, his body language throughout this game, the flub, the clutch, the lack of kills.
Kirk, thanks for the one gifted, thank you.
They're in the lead.
Oh my God.
And Donk just 17. 25 frags.
Holy shit. Bro, FaZe has not put up around an 8 rounds chat.
Of Counter-Strike.
Oh, they're going to go right into the up.
Oh, the restraint doesn't fall for the jiggle. It's Carrigan down and out into our second round of OT. Good chip damage. That nade swallowed by Donk. HE.
Jonathan, bro, you should slay your roll, homie.
As a smoke plumes B.
1.
Oh, Shiro. Couldn't hit the shot there. Rain's been having a tough time on this map. But not today. Not in round. With a good headshot. Shiro re-peeking again and again. He wants to try and bait him in, but yep, down goes Zontix. That's a big round from Rain.
This is huge. They cannot, they need to convert this.
Round with 9.
That was a huge find.
Another hit. He knows
5-7 though, 5-7 though.
5-7 connects. Robs does not reveal himself. It's a 3-on-3 here.
Rob's going A.
Yeah. He's hearing a lot of this. Robs reporting in. Shiro on the side. Here's the misses.
Oh, he missed.
Rotation cut down. It's big from Robs. Donk CT. Shiro elevate. A bomb planted A.
Oh, that's such a sick move. That's such a sick move from Robs.
Before he has to reload.
If he could just find one of them frozen crouching, he'll be a dead man otherwise. Smoking a kit though. Could get uncomfortable here.
He's going to defuse.
He's just going to hold it. He's just going to hold it. Shiro!
Holy shit. It's about time.
With just half a second
oh my God.
between his shoulder blades.
And that was Rain Rain in that round with the impact towards middle.
Christ.
Allows the second lurk. And the fact that they kill Zontix and Chopper, that's the A defenders. The call is immediately, let's rotate back. It should be an empty site. Shiro aware of that, having traversed the difficult territory, but those are the type of rounds that FaZe are going to need to continue to win. The now biters, the clutches, the ones where individuals can break them through.
It's had it all.
Only is playing the clarinet, that's crazy.
To do so. Let's go. Rain, this was his little spotlight highlight. Getting himself the double. Rob's good awareness, hearing Magic's coming with this from Brokey. Look at this diffuse line. Look at the diffuse. Look at that! He had to get the knife out. No bullets, no time. He secures a 13 each scoreline. First OT, first to 16.
Tough round for Spirit. They've actually had to opt in with 2 MP9s. Ooh. So facilitating utility in a round like this, they've foregone the firepower. It's Chomper and Zontix, the A defenders, needing to do it with the pocket rockets. So FaZe could walk away with 2 rounds on the T side. Clearer intent. They're going to be heading towards A a little bit quicker.
And remember, Chad, like, FaZe's CT side was fizzling out there. Oh my god. You having fun yet, Rain, on the ramp? My god.
Zontix with an entire team.
Oh man.
Pressuring him. He passes the test.
How did he win that?
Swing.
Bro, Kerrigan didn't even fucking hit him. What?
Can he leave with the upgrade? Yes, he can. Grabs the AK, slips away. Man advantage for Team Spirit here.
He didn't hit him a singular time.
Empty. Magic's is just, they're so noisy. It's just some of these little flubbed moments, but will it cost them? Magic's is not in the sight.
Yeah, they're still away. Heading up now, flash high.
MP9 force field is real.
Magic's. He's got to try and get as deep in as he can, forced back by the util. They're just trapped at gens. That's a good smoke to at least give them some room to maneuver forward. Channel.
Holy shit.
Chopper uses it. Charges forward.
Chopper's literally like, oh, wait.
Phase.
Oh, but Donk.
Down was Donk with only the double. Zontix handed an opportunity.
Holy
Donk
shit.
found 2. If he can find the same.
How is this a 1v2?
Team Spirit will swap half with the man advantage, with the round advantage. Just Zontix. Rain, low HP. No reason not to give this a go.
I don't know.
They don't know. And Zontix clearing. This is the contact. This is the clear. Rain with low HP. Gets the angle. And it will be a FaZe 2 T rounds in our first overtime. That feels like a mammoth task. They've set the bar pretty high, Chad.
Right.
And now we're going to swap over, obviously, with the cash for Spirit to work with, and they were back into control.
This is unreal right now, man.
Able to stabilize in that first half of play.
This shit is unreal right now.
Start from FaZe. A good comeback from Spirit to get themselves something to work with going into half-time. Donk, it felt like he was just going to lock it down single-handedly, didn't he? All the bodies get thrown. If Robs didn't stall him out there, that was probably it. But Frozen, happy with how that one feels. No AWP for Brokey. They're just going to go with 5 rifles. Aggression from Robs. This is what they were doing in the early stages. They were being a disruptive force. They were in the face of Spirit, making sure they couldn't just default and take their time. That's how they were getting rounds. They were able to slow it down.
Or they have a final? Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I think a lot of people knew that this was essentially going to be final vibes, right? I think that's safe to say. I think a lot of us knew that, or maybe not knew, but hoped that this would be that vibe. And credit to both teams, man. It's delivering, that is for sure. We have a Spirit, Pepe.
Frozen.
Also, though, the echo though on the audio kind of sucks right now. I don't know what happened, but
prepped. Holding the smoke was Chopper. Audible. Good work. Punishes Frozen's push through the smoke. 40 seconds. Brokey ahead of the util.
Kerrigan's gonna go for side all they know.
Smokes are up. The molly towards headshot.
They're gonna double up this time. They're ready for it. But so did FaZe.
Taking down Donk. This is all to play for with 30 seconds. The bomb, the pressure is on Magic's. Great clear.
What
great trade. Brokey nailing shots. Rain builds upon it. It's up once more onto Zontix in the 1v2.
Buddy, thanks for your 3-month primer. Thank you, dude.
It doesn't look like he's up for it at all.
12 seconds.
Yeah, there's just no chance. He's out of his depths, mate.
Oh no, I mean, pick up the bomb. They're going to surely double peek you. You've got to plant. You've got to plant. Oh, not like that. 15 secure for FaZe Clan.
Holy shit.
It's so tough to see a player get swallowed by the stage like this. It's so tough to watch. Think about all these clutch situations that he's found himself in. He's found some contributions late, sure, but in any of these situations where, you know, needs to show a bit of shine, a bit of polish, he's just looked well out of his depths. It's tough. There's no doubt about that.
Holy, did they really rally back 12-5 just to lose here?
It's just difficult to watch because you can see the brain whirring, but it's just not making sense.
It's not firing on all cylinders, but Brokey certainly is. Not his first major by any stretch, and
I feel like there's not much you can do there. Yeah, but there was nothing that was keeping Zontix out of their own.
Team spirit. They seem like the boogeyman.
It's fine if you want to like be in that position from him, but he's got to find ways to contribute earlier in the round and recognize the situation, right?
I can't believe they did it once. This time they have to do it on the T side.
I don't think he could have much. Yeah, he couldn't have done anything different in the clutch. I think
I'm not sure how they're meant to even
they're
get into
over focusing
like
on the clutch, but it's not. It's easier to digest that storyline rather than talk about the nuance of how when the round started getting a bit hectic, he should have been moving up a lot earlier. That's not really sexy to say, to be honest.
Someone needs to break through with a multi, right? It can't just be one done trade. It's not enough.
Even me just explaining that, I'm just yapping a whole bunch, you know?
Unit committing up ramp. So much at stake here, folks. Double smoke.
Omar, thanks another 2 super chat on YouTube, and now we're at 9,886.
Yeah, it's going to cost him his life. Big
10K toilet, here we come.
Give Spirit hope, but they still have to get past. It's Carrigan's
and Carrigan's actually such a demon on that side. I'll
Bomb
still
on Chopper, bringing it in, escorted through. Rain and Robs with it all to do. Not enough to bring down Shiro. Nade bricks him low. Post plant seems pretty solid. I say that as Chopper goes down with no trade.
Magic's position's weak if he gets
be
cleared.
Though. That's a power
but he's
position.
Gonna not get cleared.
Shiro might be down.
Wait.
And now they know about Magic. It's not like this. It's a clutch.
Tap it. Tap it. Where's the bomb? It fell. Or the kit. It fell forward. It fell forward.
Oh dear.
A smoke and a kit. Zontix, can you hold your nerve? He's been having a tough time.
No way. No way. Oh, he handled that shit.
We see
he handled that shit.
Of play.
We couldn't even get into that one.
I thought it was curtains. I thought it was going to be that round he replays in his head at night to night. But he holds on and he extends play.
Oh, no change in expression. But again, left in a clutch situation once more.
Oh my God, I started seeing the writing on the wall, Chad.
And you can understand why Rain just immediately goes, I'm just diffusing. This kid ain't got it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay.
All of these rounds, that was a 2v4 retake on the side.
Yeah, but it got close. It got crazy.
The amount of 1v1s in this game.
Unbelievable. Okay.
Any YouTubers in chat?
Out of the gate. Got your early protocols. Zontix actually looks like he's feeling himself. Tries to go searching for any easy fights on double stack. No one home.
I mean, Zontix was what, 0-10 at one point? Now they keep harping on him, but like, I don't know. Well, there's the find. Oh, and they missed it. They know now. They know double side. Oh, they're going to speed this up.
They want more.
Oh, but Frozen won that battle.
They know there's 2 condemned. They know there's 2 stuck short.
Nice nade up front.
Really good nade.
Puts Frozen down. Forced to watch the rest of this round. Mid-lurk still set up for Zontix. And you got a man advantage, Spirit.
30 seconds.
Can you get another OT or will you trip over? Will FaZe take it? By force, that's a big find! Oh dear! Shiro, what
hold it back though. They're gonna run it back?
Maybe he could, but Zontix all towards mid. Going around the world, it'll be audible.
Zontix is serious.
Oh, Zontix is gonna...
Oh, turn around!
Oh my God!
It's massive! 9 seconds though, it can still go wrong. Zontix down, 5 seconds. Shiro!
Christ.
But FaZe slay the dragon.
Of course it was rain, dude.
What a game of Counter-Strike.
Of course it was rain. I mean, the adjustment he just had to make right there, he couldn't hear him, I don't think.
Their expectations for this game, and it surpasses them all. Overtime on overtime, one-on-one on one-on-one.
Admin quickly checking Kerrigan's PC after that performance to make sure he's not cheating.
That game had everything.
Carrigan letting Vertigo slip through the trap card. Team Spirit reveal it, and the mad
What a
genius
fucking
in front
game,
of the
dude.
home crowd.
Everybody's
The first
pick'ems are fucked.
major
Not
in
mine.
Denmark.
Not yet. Mine will get fucked tomorrow.
Carrigan reigns supreme. FaZe
Holy
set
shit. Press
themselves
1 if
up
your
for a
pick'ems are now officially
semi-final
dead.
against Vitality.
An incredible game from Frozen as well.
No lying,
New man
no
in the
lying.
FaZe jersey, newest man in the FaZe jersey, and one hell of a performance in that quarterfinal.
FaZe have done it, but that was one wild series. Were you entertained? But how are you feeling?
I'm entertained.
The crowd's like, I want to go to bed.
I mean, what a game, right? I think it went back and forth. It was a little choke, I think. We couldn't really close it out, but yeah, I think we just kept believing, and I'm just happy that we showed the true FaZe today.
And I got to ask about
So
this
thanks for the 500 biddies, thank you.
We don't see you play it. It comes in and then it goes like this. You start off so strong.
Oh, what a fucking game.
Closed it out in overtime. Were you cooking this during a little bit of time you had off?
I think I was a little worried before the game once I knew it's gonna, like, there's a chance of Vertigo coming in. But I think if there's one team with big pairs of balls, then I think it's FaZe. So yeah, that's why we played Vertigo.
And how much time had you guys put into it though? What kind of prep had you done for this? Because
From they said 20-month reset, thank you.
No prep. We just went ham, you know. I mean, bro, it's the first time playing official on Vertigo for us, so I mean, we're just trying shit out. That's how I would put it. Running through the smokes, you know.
Bro, there's no way they didn't crack a little bit.
By creativity and playing together. I think that was it.
And that worked out splendidly for you guys. What was going through your mind though when it was getting to these close
You gaming or
rounds?
not? Nah, not today, Stu. I'll literally just get triggered and I don't want to restart the stream either.
And this time around, it was you that managed to hold strong.
I'm enjoying today's day of CS. I'm probably going to play a little bit of Helldivers and then hop off and talk with the fam.
Think, you know, we just kept believing, and yeah, I mean, you know, some rounds fired us up. We won the first weapon round on CT side now in overtime, and yeah, I mean, you know, I feel we were just rolling, you know.
Max, yours? I have no idea.
I don't know.
I didn't look.
Where's your confidence at now you've beaten Spirit?
I mean, it feels great, right?
Based on where we were at on Twitch, probably 9,000 at one point.
It was 3-0. So, I mean, to be honest, it felt like a grand final to me, you know. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, I mean, the confidence is very high now. I'm happy we closed it out.
I'm sure you are. Well, guys, Frozen and FaZe Clan are through to the semi-finals.
Absolutely are, and what a match of Counter-Strike we've been served tonight, and how hard fought it was for FaZe. I mean, you see it creeping to OT, and you're like, how did you give up that lead? Are you going to be able to close it? And they said, yeah, damn hell we are.
Yeah, when it hit 12-5, I was like, only FaZe makes this comeback. No other team in the world can make that comeback. And then you get into the factor, again, haven't played it all that much. Frozen just said he didn't really prep it. I don't know how much I would want to believe that, but the idea that you would have enough in the tank, enough in the playbook to be able to come back from losing that many rounds in a row into overtime and finding a solution is crazy. And remember, Spirit a couple of times in this game was just a 1v1 away, an inch away from losing it.
Chat, how many subs do I owe you guys from earlier, by the way? It's 10 on YouTube, so I'll do that real quick.
Like 2 game I've ever seen, and you know, as we spoke about, it was a match that went back and forth. We saw it on Nuke, we saw it on Vertigo here as well. 2 in-game hitters who duked it out on the server, and I guess someone had to win.
Hold.
Yeah, welcome Carrigan.
Hold.
You can see some of the images of course, the victorious game. It was absolutely insane.
Yeah, I think me and Howie went outside to get some fresh air after Nuke, and we just started laughing. Because sometimes when you're in the game, you just gonna respect some of the skill that's on the server. I mean, we have some good setups. I'm holding an angle. I get insta one-tapped, and it's like, I'm just like, damn, you know?
Bro, look at Kerrigan's hair,
chat. The level of game you showed here, in my opinion, that's a grand final level from both teams. I think we really challenged each other, I think
I love it, dude.
We also made a game with the veto.
My man has been through it, dude.
But it isn't a phase start if it's
My
not
man
run
has
like
been through it today.
I'm so proud of the boys today. The way we
That's
could come back
the look of a man that just beat Spirit and Dunk.
That just wrecked us. There is a lot of mental thing in it. We haven't won a map against them, and yeah, super proud of the boys today.
Now you won two. Now you won two against them and a series as well. I'm glad you said it, Finn, because we were discussing it on the desk as well, that it felt like the level of Counter-Strike on the server was super, super high. You being on the server, you felt that as well. Was that a well-playing Spirit, and was it you guys
still 103 months recent, thank you.
So far?
I think, honestly, we played both at a high level, both teams. I mean, I think this is one of the quarterfinals that's been the hardest. I really think I had a great game in Victory, and somehow it didn't manage to get us over the line. And I think that just showcased how much skill, how much challenge there was in the rounds, back and forth.
He's really been through it.
So yeah, I mean, definitely a high level. I think the highest level I ever played in a quarterfinal, because both teams met up today, and there was more than just a game. This was personal, this was back and forth, and in some way you can say this is to make sure the Spirit is not #1 in the world, and we're still in contention to be #1.
The big conversation around this
Somebody
match is going to be about
YouTube
this veto,
said
about
that's
you guys
Flom
risking
after
Vertigo
calling
and putting
5
in.
rounds for Mythic.
I mean, tell me, Frozen just said on stage you guys didn't really have a whole lot of deep prep for it, didn't really do a whole lot. It was a lot of creativity, of improvisation as things went on.
Oh, shit.
I mean, just tell me the thought process of saying
Actually,
in a quarterfinal
dude,
at the
that was
major, we're
definitely
risking
me
Vertigo,
last
we're putting
night.
it out there in the world.
3 rounds in, I won't lie.
I can be crazy, but I don't think I'm going to be that crazy. I mean, obviously, we played the veto to our strengths. I was surprised I went for Vertigo, because I think Spirit has shown me they're a high prep team. They're going blind in, and I think that showcased in the first 3 rounds that we actually have played the map a bit, right? We had set things to set reactions, we are playing off the flow. And yeah, when you get that deep, obviously I don't have the most experience to call us home on the T side, but I think I tried everything in our playbook that worked for us in practice, and in the end, they're not a bad Vertigo team if they start firing it off. And I think that what FaZe is talking about is improvising on the fly. What do we do in that moment? Because many of these scenarios, we don't get in practice, right?
Can you tell me, like, because you guys, obviously you just mentioned you guys had like the advantage of information in terms of this third map and on Vertigo. Was there anything they did that kind of surprised you, that caught you off guard with your prep? Like you go into this, you get, what, 5 maps to look at them recently on Vertigo if you want to dive that deep. Is there anything in there you were like, oh, we didn't see this in the demos?
No, I was quite surprised, because when you, on paper, haven't played Vertigo a lot, the first thing people do, they're playing super aggressive on ramp. Because if you can't handle the ramp pressure as CT, you're going to have a rough game. So I was surprised they didn't try to contest that at a high pace in the beginning of the game. And I think that's why it made us feel comfortable in the end. They changed and adapted, and yeah, they did a great thing. But I think we were so close to breaking down that CT side in those 2 one-on-ones. So we could have run away with a 10-2 half if you look in the hindsight. So I think we had a great game plan coming to the game, and obviously when it came to overtime, creativity, and Frozen have a lot of, I will say, experience on the map. And he's an important piece of that A-ramp, and he kind of held me in my hand, and I just tried to support him with the nades.
Come along for the ride, baby.
I love that. But you say holding your hand, but like you had an insane series also, right? We saw it in the first map kind of, and then you think, is this going to keep happening? And I think it also did at the beginning of this map. So that must be a lot of confidence for you personally as well.
I think I looked at the Vertigo scoreboard, I was like 11-1. I can't remember last time I had 11-1 in a game like this where the level is so high, right? I think some of the rounds on Vertigo, I just think like it's in the flow state, right? I'm moving around, I'm not playing scared. And I think I said in the interview before this game, there isn't a smoke I won't push. Because being in FaZe Clan, when you play a quarterfinal, it's not often we underdogs. So I think the mentality I had into the game, I had a good feeling in my stomach. It's like I'm excited but not nervous. And I think that's just respect towards Spirit, because I think the loss on me in Katowice was really hard. I could not find a solution on the fly. And to be honest, there's not many teams that can't find a solution on the fly or a week later after a game. But I think I came up with a great game plan for this game, and obviously also helped that we performed on a high team level.
Yeah, in terms of looking to further in the tournament, I think specifically the fact that you say, yes, our playbook was kind of done because you're in uncharted territory completely, and we did have to take every single round. That all comes down to you as well, right? You have to call every single one of those rounds. So I guess that must mean that going forward, you are even more secure in that. Even if it's something we've never practiced, I can trust in my boys, and we're going to get this done.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we played a few times with Twist, right? We played a 7-map pool with Twist. We kind of packed it out, and I mean, it depended on the enemies, right? I'm not gonna say that our Vertigo is the best in the world, right? But you never know now, right? Like, if we are willing to play it in quarterfinals or further map, we had an option to second meet to it. We didn't. that means we have something on the map, right? So winning this game in this fashion, throwing a lead, coming back in overtime. So what I'm most proud of is the mentality is transferring to a map where we are limited on an experience. But in the end, I think we just stayed strong. And that's, like I said, if FaZe shows up today, these rounds, these games where it goes to overtime, we don't give up. And we had a chance to nuke in the end as well. But, I mean, yeah, it's just a great game, honestly.
And that was step one, you know, taking down Spirit in the quarterfinal. You have a semifinal come against
Vitality now.
We spoke to Dad coming into the game as well. He said and did mention for us that you never won
Congratulations,
inside
you
this
beat
arena.
Spirit.
You had a final loss against
See versus Vitality.
How much does it mean for you personally to find success inside this arena?
I realized that I haven't won a Blast. So maybe it's not the Royal Arena, but it's just the Blast event.
Oh, there we go.
I'm like, I remember after losing in November in here, I was like, that's my second time lost on the final. My wife told me, well, that's the third time at it. It isn't a Blast. So I don't know which one I'm cursed, because when I got benched in FaZe, they only won Blast tournaments. When I came back, we won everything else. So maybe that's just not happening. And what I like about this bracket, it's time to slay demons. We have a hard time against Vitality. We had a hard time against Spirit. I think everything can happen now. I'm just looking forward to play on Saturday.
Holy
and what a
shit,
fantastic
bro.
crowd, honestly.
It's actually crazy.
I know. I just enjoyed it. I smiled after we lost Nuke.
We saw that, yeah.
And then I was like, damn, this is a great game.
Yeah, if you're going to win one in the Royal Arena, might as well be this one, right? You know, if we're talking about it. Yeah, indeed. So tomorrow, if you can pull the bracket maybe back
Co-pilot
up for 1 second, because this was
thank
only
you.
a quarterfinal, and I know Cloud9 Vitality didn't really go the distance, unfortunately. But I'd love to know from you, Finn, what you think is going to happen tomorrow. EF versus Navi and Mouse versus G2.
I had a turn of beating Navi and Mouse beating G2, so I just need one of them to save my pick'ems, right? everybody laughed when I said FaZe gonna beat Spirit, so let's see if my pick'ems are safe tomorrow. Just need a turn of Mouse to win, but the games are great tomorrow. Honestly, you have G2 with experience, Mouse playing great. I'm actually just gonna enjoy a little bit tomorrow to actually watch the quarterfinal and not be sad.
And be able to relax.
Yes.
What do you guys think?
I mean, I was just realizing you ruined 99% of people's pick and
Pick-ems, yeah.
That's true, actually.
Yeah,
including
so
pimps.
you must be a villain.
I said it in my YouTube. I said the 1% is sometimes the smartest one.
Well, there we go.
Exactly. Final thoughts then, with that in mind. Maybe you lead us out, Jason. How are we heading into tomorrow? I hope it delivers, you know, if it only delivers half of what
Pimps literally in
Spirit
shambles.
did, then we're in for a good ride.
That's a lot of pressure. You want to set us off entirely?
No. It's just, I would love one of your, you know, fantastic thoughts that you come up with once in a while.
Oh man, I don't know. I mean, that Sphere game, I got to say, like, you got a little bit of everything out of them. You got to saw the phenom of Donk, because I mean, when they were down and out on Vertigo against you guys, man, Donk in that second half, he did some wild things to pull him right back into this. So you see, I think between Donk with that kind of an individual level and between the comeback from Spirit, you see why everyone is so excited for this team for the future, because they're going to be championship contenders all throughout this year. That's a very deadly team taken down by a team that just gets stronger in high pressure situations.
If anything, we got another showcase of, you know, one team is playing inside a basement, inside a studio, another team is showing up on the stage. FaZe is a great example of that. We've seen that time and time again. Tomorrow we have another contender for that, G2. They've been limping into that playoff as well. They've been struggling.
I know you picked him.
Yeah, I picked him, you know, but we also have a team of G2 with the likes of Manesi, Nico, who have a lot of stage experience. And with all due respect, if FaZe can do it, G2 can as well.
I mean, in the Royal Arena, it seems just like all bets are off.
Take that? You don't let him say
that? All bets seem to be off when it comes to the Royal Arena. We were given some fantastic Counter-Strike against FaZe that is moving on to face Vitality in 2 days.
Right.
But tomorrow, all that action back.
Oh shit, dude. Tomorrow's games are gonna be crazy. Tomorrow's games are gonna be fucking crazy too. All right, let me add my streams on there before I forget. I'll also be on earlier tomorrow, guys, just so you guys know. Yeah, I'll be on earlier tomorrow. I was a little late today. Well, I wasn't late. I was still early, but I had to get my lift in today, but no lift tomorrow. So we did our deads and everything beforehand. Hey, Nightwatch, I got you, dude. I saw Brokey say fuck your pick'ems with the selfie. That was the best match of the major. You say that now, dude. You say that now. I mean, my pickups could get fucked tomorrow. You could have G2 FaZe in the final. You could have that fucking, like, dude, there's so much, there's still so much more. Like, I agree with you, but like, bro, this shit's just so stacked right now. It's unreal. All right, let's pull up the pick'ems. Yeah. Come on, CS2, play nice. Hey, Ronan. All right, well, my game just crashed the first time. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Just have a black. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna play some Helldivers after this, but I was just gonna do a little recap for today. So recap today. Vitality 2-0'd. Oh wait, hold on. The hell, Assault, dude. Be nice.
F you YouTube frogs.
Be nice. Be weird. YouTube homies are holding it down. Anyway, so to recap today, before I was rudely interrupted. Cloud9 Vitality 2-0'd. Although Cloud9 for a little while there were in the driver's seat, and then that immediately changed. And then they weren't. And then they got glocked, and we never saw them again. So bye-bye Cloud9. Just, yeah, they got overpowered by Flames today pretty hard. And then Spirit FaZe Clan, holy crap. If we put this in a YouTube video later for my recap, man, make sure you watch that game back. If you're not watching live right now or you didn't watch live, make sure you watch this whole series back. It's worth it. Absolutely. I had Spirit winning, but I mean, truthfully, I really did think that FaZe could beat them with the stage buff. So it messes up my pick'ems a little bit. Not like I could get diamond either way. You know, who cares? Cool to see Kerrigan win in front of his hometown. And then we got tomorrow now, we got EF, Navi, Mouse, G2. I think EF has been playing better Counter-Strike than Navi. However, that game is a 50-50. Flip a coin. I'm just having fun with my pick'em since I can't get diamond anyway. And Mouse, I'm not just saying this, like, and I think there's a reason why like Kerrigan and others have put Mouse beating like G2, for example. And I think Mouse is playing maybe the best Counter-Strike coming into this. I would have said Spirit and Mouse were the two best teams coming into this. There's still a lot to be said with like stage. That's why I basically, you know, I was willing to risk it with Mouse. That being said, on stage, Mouse has so much less experience than G2. You could literally see the FaZe Spirit, you know, situation happen right here as well. I do not think that is a crazy situation to have happened where G2 flips the switch for playoffs. I could absolutely see it. And man, that'd still be a fun timeline. If we see G2 switch on for playoffs and make the run and we get a FaZe G2 final, that'd be sick. Regardless, this playoff is stacked. So we're going to get some good Counter-Strike tomorrow no matter what. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. All right. Ooh. Dan, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Can I replay both matches on your YouTube? Yeah, or Twitch. You can do it on Twitch as well. Either one. Whatever you prefer, dog. Oh, man. And then... Yeah, relink the Twitter, the FlyQuest tweet. If you guys didn't see this, FlyQuest has signed the Aussies. So it's the same roster as before from Greyhound. Interesting note, though. Very interesting note. And I think this is a very fast move from FlyQuest, and I think it's a smart move from FlyQuest. For those of you that aren't keeping up with like formats and stuff like that, their region got another slot, meaning the chances of this team advancing to the major are incredibly high. So I think it was a very smart business move from FlyQuest. And it also highlights the importance of getting more slots for your region, because if orgs are actually paying attention, this is a great way to get involved. Not saying for sure they win, but this is a good move. A little surprised. I thought the rumor was that JKS might be playing for an Aussie team. Maybe it was a separate roster. I'm not sure what that I remember there. It was a very, very like small one, but I remember there was a rumor where JKS might be going back to an Aussie roster. So it's a little interesting to see them announce this, and he's not a part of this project. I think I wonder if that'll change in the future or what's going to happen there. But yeah, should be exciting. Good. I mean, just once again, like I said, it highlights the importance of those major slots men. As orgs, some of them are smart and paying attention to shit, and they move fast. Yeah, no, I know they're not just gonna it's gonna be Chengdu. I know they have EPL. I didn't know they were in Dallas, but that's cool. Makes sense. I think they were last time as well. All right. You guys ready for some democracy? Wonder if I got any homies on right now. Fat. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to run an ad. And I'll be right back, okay? If you guys want to stick around, I'll run some democracy. Bryce, if you want a game, you can. I'll be right back, okay? Behave yourselves while I'll be right back. You open up Helldivers. Be right back. If you guys are actually watching on YouTube, I do apologize, but it doesn't like variety. So come hop in the Twitch stream if you want to come vibe out with me to end the stream today. Don't hate me. It's just kind of how it is. Oh yeah, no, Caseman. That was definitely spear bumping. All right, see you later, YouTube chat. Take it easy.